There we go. Lucky for me, none of my emotions are my own. I'm governed by music. Lucky for me, I can be put into any mood, but just play music at me. Well, not any mood. Lucky for me. Lucky for me, I'm me. Lucky for you, you don't have to deal with being me. You don't want to know what that entails. No, it's like, it entails fun stuff, but it's like, how do I put this? Okay, hold up. Imagine that you wake up one day, right? Hear me out. You wake up one day. Life is as it always is. It's pretty, it's pleasant, and it's cute. But now, you can listen to any song. And now, whatever tempo you're walking or running at, whatever you're doing, dreaming about, feeling, now we've just changed the tempo of your thoughts. And I don't mean your great-great-grandma. Not that thought. That's not the thought I'm talking about today. Ooh, no, I wish. That would be hilarious. But unfortunately, no. Not today, dudes. Not today. Anywho's. Danger. Como server. Donde estes me up one of them lechevells. Pour me up a sarsaparilla by the speed tune, partner. Sometimes I forget that, like, people can see me vibing out. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Bananas. So, I don't know if I want to play Metaphor more, because I do want to. Like, I'm kind of having, like, okay, so I wanted to have some time to... Oh, I did the thingy that I was supposed to do today? Ooh, y'all, we're making big moves. Y'all, we made big moves today. You know why? Because I woke up and I just so happens to believe that the world was beautiful. Nah, we're making big moves today because, like, I did big moves today, but that's not neither here nor there. What is here or there is other stuff. Hello, how are you doing? Hello from Germany also. Play Imquay? Wait. You're telling me I should play something and I'm unaware of it. What am I missing out on? Hold on. No, I'm being an ignorant. What? Why do I not know about this? What have you shown me? You've shown me new things. You've shown me new things. Wait, hold on. I can't type. That would also help. Did you know I can't type? How are y'all doing today? How's your day? What are y'all up to? How's life been? Y'all are awesome, by the way. Thank you for spending time with my decrepit bitch ass. I appreciate you. Science, engineering, reading, aquatic life on Earth, looking at people do strange things that I find to be completely odd. So I do like when, for some reason, like watching people cheating in speedruns getting caught. And also, when humans have to navigate compromising circumstances, that isn't to say like foul circumstances, but may it be someone trying to someone trying to explain a complex topic for the first time, or someone lying. Either way, it's just like, how do they do the thing? How do they as an individual do this? So I like looking at that. That's really fun. What do you like? I don't know. I like sewing, skincare, knitting, crocheting, lock picking, computer systems, software engineering, network engineering. I like virtualization a lot. I like radiation as it applies to optical radiation and how we perceive things, radio astronomy, ham radio operators. I think they're pretty cool. I'm never going to get my ham ticket because I don't want to talk to people over that medium. If I want to talk to people, it'll be like radio teletype or like something like that. I think radio teletype's pretty cool. Good old Riddy. Let's see, what do you enjoy? Tell me about you. I'm kind of boring. I just do a lot of random nonsense because I keep busy. Okay. I have stuff to show y'all too. I found something. I also like video games. Don't ever let me skip on that part. Ever. What? Oh, the edit here is totally fine, but it's a little cursed. I like it, but I'm gonna be honest here. The level of cursed. Oh, give me one tiny second. I'm being a silly, and I don't think that I deserve, there we go, to be allowed to push buttons. I had to change where I would get the audio's volume and source from really fast. All done. Replace file. Okay, Arthur drinks 100 hair tonics before a cutscene.
Oh. Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
Morning.
I was thinking. Yeah, does it pay well? Oh, eventually. So, while the rest of us are busy...
Okay, I've missed this game quite a lot. To be honest, I'm reinstalling it on the Steam Deck and trying to use it for benchmarking. Purely for benchmarking. Someone mentioned that it shows the highs and the lows quite clearly, and so I thought that would be perfect. Like, tool for benchmarking, ideal. Oh, there's also one from eating a bunch of food and getting fat throughout, but not as good. Oh, I think I've seen that one. I don't really, I miss playing the game, but I immediately went to multiplayer. Like, I did not spend time in single player. I started the game, and I instantly ran my happy butt to the multiplayer feature, not thinking that that makes me good or anything. Honestly, I think I'm quite terrible, but I think it's a fun game, and I don't know. With this studio, I generally just kind of run to multiplayer. I don't really do the PvE part. But y'all know me. I don't really do PvE very much. I am kind of a... I go right into the online component of stealing, killing, and lying, not the single player one. So I missed out so much. Like, there's so much I could learn, don't know. And I didn't... It's... I don't know. I didn't stick with the game, so maybe. But... it has multiplayer, and I like PvP.
Stealing, killing.
That's another thing I like. Competitive stuff. I don't care if it's racing yesterday me, or if it's something like just PvP. I like competition. It's really fun. I like winning. But I like winning when it's well earned. I don't like just winning. If I win because someone just lets me win, then I will resent them eternally. What I like doing is winning when it's hard fought and well won. I like victory or death in video games. I'm so broken.
Fighting to try to survive. You get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in,
That's kind of what I do sometimes.
Arthur Morgan?
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into
Give me a
town?
sec. Just to be
Take us
sure.
too?
Well, what you got planned?
If it deletes it, I'll find it. It only if it deletes it, I'll take care of you. Not a worry.
Find something for y'all to do.
Thank y'all for hanging out with me, by the way. I appreciate y'all.
Always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Oh my
Can Miss Grimshaw
gosh.
spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy
Oh
women want you to
my
take them driving.
gosh.
You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very
Oh,
embodiment
YouTube will,
of civilization.
it'll let that get pasted.
Ladies are gonna love it.
Sure, you'll see.
Think we-
Real civilized. Let's go.
What have you done to me? Do I have to warn the folks who are perturbed by spiders immediately? I can do that. Oh, let me get through the short stuff first. Then I might put this on when I'm gaming. More than likely, this will be on when I'm gaming. Here, give me but a sec. So also, I need to drop this in chat so I don't forget it, and I will keep this here. There's another short thing that I had. Oh, in order of like, you know, kind of mid-length things, I'm dragging you through content today. We are the content today. So that's what we just watched. I'm waiting for my notepad to open so I can have my like very silly Billy Bo Billy links to things. This is not our thing today. Not right now. This is like 1 minute and 23 seconds. So it's 1, 2, 3, and that's pretty cute. I felt that I'd probably see this and feel immediately upset at everyone and how they treat puppies. We might end up here watching World of T-Shirts get detained, because why not watch my my fellow ASD cohorts pop off, act out, and do ignorant shit when they know they shouldn't, but purely because they're being egged on by a crowd? Why not? Repsion still has not played Fortnite with me, which I'm not really mad. I'm pretending to be mad. I'm not actually mad. You know, like I'm not really molding, but I'm going to pretend to mold. So we'll be off and on. I don't know what we're going to get to versus not, but honestly,
Have you seen the medical report that confirms Amon Khalif is a biological male? Yeah, people are being pretty stupid about that. I remember that, yeah, back in the day. I remember that very well. That was about the XY chromosome. Yeah, I mean, this is my opinion, right? I said this back then. I don't think that this person should have competed in the women's sports league, right? Because like the
I know nothing of the background here.
women's sports league, it's made to make it an even playing field for women. So if they're
I very much miss martial arts where we just fought everyone by weight when I was like growing up in like sports as a youth, not professionally. We would just, if someone wanted to scrap, we would just like do our best against them. And that's just kind of what everyone would do. Like I personally like that, like I grew up fighting with a gal who put a bunch of dudes outside of what we were initially bracketed with. We went up a little bit in terms of like martial complexity they expected from us, and kind of put them through their paces because we were dedicated, determined, and equipped to win. So personally, I like fighting everyone so I can test myself against the best of everyone. I want to personally grow and be much more apt. And I don't feel that I grow and become more apt unless I can throw myself at anyone, everyone, and see their best.
there's an
That's
edge
me,
case that makes it to where it's not an even playing field for women, then it defeats the purpose of a women's league if you're allowing people to come in that don't effectively fall under the category that they get removed.
But also, how are we, as the public? First off, sure, we're looking at someone's medical data. And wouldn't, like, in the States, if this is here, wouldn't HIPAA just be like a big wall of they can't disclose any of this? This is weird.
From by leveling the playing field, right?
Like, personally, this is kind of why I just like weight class bracketing people. Well, when I get to do stuff, because like, I don't know, I've always like, I grew up hanging out with a lot of dudes, and I'd also like grew up sparring with a lot of dudes and gals. And like, I don't get people. I don't get why we don't just weight class stuff. That's my point. Like, I personally like doing that. I think there should be an option for people to just go in and fight by weight class, because that's the thing that I personally like doing. If I can't fight everyone to better myself, then what am I wasting my time with? Some artificial structure of nonsense that doesn't let me achieve my best? Sure. Great.
Right? It's a self-defeating purpose. Like, why do you even have male and female ladders for things, right? It's literally a South Park episode. Yeah, of course, right? It's not a bad thing, right? That's not like a, oh my God, like this is like women are bad.
Like, you can have, like, I'm just saying, in addition to what, like, people want to do with sports, where is my open bracket? Let me
People are built biological.
just make it to where I can't fight people that, like, don't opt, like, I don't know, not me. I just want to be able to, like, look at somebody who should have more experience or more weight than me and just opt into saying, yeah, I want to fight them. I want to better myself against that person. I want to be able to do that.
Differently. And if you have somebody who has the biological advantages of a male, putting them in the women's league contradicts the purpose of the women's league. This is the same thing as like somebody saying that like, you know, they have a disability, they join like the Para-Olympics.
Mind you, as a that part made me almost laugh.
But like their disability is that like they're autistic or something like that. But like,
yeah, I was about to make that joke. Okay, thank you, Asmon.
if you're competing against everybody else in a wheelchair and you're running, well, it doesn't really matter if you're autistic because it still defeats the purpose of what the competition was made for, right? And
I'm pretty sure I get very clear written communication about the guidelines of the sport that I'm engaging in and have ample time to go and review it myself, either on my own or with party that I feel comfortable with, yeah. So for what it's worth. Huh.
And so it's so weird. I don't know why people defend it, and I don't know why such a simple chain of logic is somehow just not understood at all. But
honestly, like the reason I think that I hold my opinion of just let both flourish is if I can go fight people who I opt into fighting, I don't care what the other brackets are doing. Like, I don't care what what other belts that aren't my belt do. I care about what I'm doing. And I say, let the folks that want to segregate sports to this capacity, let them compete. Let them compete in the marketplace of a product of what people want to watch. Do they want to watch people who just fight? And do they want to make their revenue off of that? Or do they want to make it off of like segregatory fighting? It's up to them. And I genuinely think that if there's an option for both, not to like lean a little hard on how, on a lens from the States, but I genuinely feel that it will either prove to be an unviable product or a viable product. Either people will want to see it, will pay to see it, will attend, and one will, like they can compete in that market, and one may fail, or one may succeed, or both may succeed. You don't know. Who knows? Who cares? There aren't many football leagues in the States, and there aren't a lot of, but there are a lot of bowling leagues. So I don't know. You can ask anything. You don't have to ask a question to ask a question. You can just ask the question. You're fine.
yeah, it's been kind of fucking funny.
Lol, it's my face. Just falling across my microphone. I'm so broken. I am such a broken. Okay.
Chuck?
Yeah.
Today, I want to talk to you about size.
Who been talking to you?
Let me finish the sentence. Size.
Exactly. I want to talk to y'all about how I like occasionally, you know, let's say someone thinks that, like, I don't know a better way to put this. It's also rough because when you're trying to gauge someone martially and bracket them appropriately, sometimes you want to do it based upon experience as well. Like, you don't want a journeyman going against someone who is like fresh and new, who is set up to be a tin can. Their technique's going to be quite bad. So, like, personally, I'd like to be able to fight folks that have been doing what I have done for a similar amount of time and opt into people that might have more time in the environment of martial timbering. So environment and time, you know, more experience. That might be how we extract that. I want to be able to pick on them and I want to be able to pick on others. Am I a fitness and gym person? I love doing cardio. I hate doing strength and I still do it because I ought to. I don't like it though, but I do stay on my cardio. Yee. I'm trying to, for the funny meme of it, work on maintaining a 4-minute and 20-second kilometer. Because it's a 420 joke and it's very funny. I'm not sorry.
And life.
Oh, okay, good.
Like, I don't fight actively. Like, I wish I did. I wish I had someone to do that with. I miss playing tennis and volleyball, and I really do just love playing sports. I don't like watching them. I like sparring. I don't like watching fights. So I'm not the people they're trying to like offer watching a fight to, but As someone who doesn't like to watch but loves to participate, I am not used to segregation being what I experience around people. Now, that also, for what it's worth, I don't do it professionally. I do it because I love it. But that's different.
Because, I'm just saying.
What about you?
Sometimes I feel like it's a little embarrassing down there.
I think there's much more conversation that could be had on that subject in this world.
Really?
Because physics matters in it, but typically when people talk about life, they only think of biology.
Of course.
Or at most, chemistry and biology.
Okay. I like the chemistry.
Physics is the substrate of it all.
You would say that,
No,
though.
stop.
But he's right. I mean, the observation of the universe lets us describe the universe. So, it's the lowest hanging fruit to say that physics is the foundation of it all, because that's just observing it. And I mean, honestly, I could try to be a silly goose and say that control systems engineering is the field of champions, because it's just modeling the universe in a way that can be observed in a function. So to take the natural world and make it into a function, control systems engineering, I could say that's also the all-encompassing.
Be honest.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Because then it's like physics applied into a field.
Okay, so let's start with some basic facts.
Okay.
All right. When you're growing up, especially if you were a boy,
What do you like doing sports-wise?
they say, how strong are you? They would challenge you to this.
I used to play baseball with one other girl and a lot of other dudes. And this girl and I would eat a dead worm in front of all the boys together to gross them out. So I am an outlier of the outliers. I get that. I get that not everyone wants to do what I want to do, but I'm just whinging that I want to be able to fight anybody or play with anybody. I just want to be able to do it. I don't want to be carried. I want to have to pull my weight.
And you would show them your muscle.
Yeah.
Let me see
the gun show, baby.
Let me see the bicep.
Welcome to the gun show.
Okay.
Yeah.
What they're measuring
We also like watching Coach Greg sometimes.
is the
I mean, that's why she and I were eating a dead worm to gross out all the dudes we were hanging out with. Also because we were probably I don't know, 13 at the time or 10 or something. We were pretty little. We didn't really, oh my gosh. I couldn't have been past 12 at the time. I was itty bitty back then. So I'm, yeah, not sorry.
area, the cross
It
section.
was boring. And we couldn't do nearly as much as we wanted to. It's why I look forward to martial arts more and violin, because there was more stuff to do.
Area of your muscle. So the bigger the muscle,
The stronger
the
you are.
stronger it is.
Unless you are Bruce Lee.
I mean, that's kind of in part because a lot of people, their brain wishes to preserve its body from damage, to retain as much energy as you can without having to expend more to deal with breaking it. And also pain disincentivizes us. I think if you release yourself from the aspect of pain being a disincentivizer and you just push yourself brutally, you can do things that tear your muscles. You can break your body, but you can deliver a punch. And some people just don't. And I would never recommend doing that. But for what it's worth, finding your learning zone where it's uncomfortable but not painful and you still grow is a valuable thing. And I think being able to maintain the endurance to stay in a place of discomfort, even just through repetitious strength work, right? Jabbing, etc. Being able to maintain the ability to do that and live in a place in which you are pushing yourself but not fleeing from it is a terrifyingly complex thing that I wish no one but the best in. And I highly recommend they talk to their doctor before they do that. Because, going for a PB every day is kind of not the greatest way to go. You want sustainable. But in times where you can and have to, protecting yourself, oh no, it matters.
Little skinny Asian dude gonna whip your natural A-double.
Also, momentum. Man knows how to control momentum very efficiently.
Scribble.
So you need to know, however,
Yeah.
that As your muscles get bigger, they become heavier. It becomes heavier.
Heavier than fat. And takes up density.
According to the volume of the muscle, but the strength increases only as the cross-section of the muscle.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Think about very heavy animals have very thick limbs. You need thick limbs to hold up that much weight.
Weight, right. Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Got that?
Those are good sports in my book.
As you get smaller.
Actually, there's some of my favorite in my book. So that's awesome. I also played baseball. Not baseball, basketball. Yeah, sorry. Basketball. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I always liked volleyball the most. I liked, the proper football. So soccer, if you're in the States, generally more than like much else. I don't know. Those were like my favorite too. And then like that involved teams. And then outside of it, just like solo stuff. I just like running. I love running and jumping rope. Like I miss swimming, but I don't have like access to like a clean and safe pool right now. Though a friend has considered like coming to like pick me up and haul me to a pool so I can like go swim again. So I'm excited to do laps with her.
And smaller.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need thick limbs. How thick is an insect leg?
Yeah, not thick.
Not.
Right.
It's not.
Unless you're watching the critically acclaimed film A Bug's Life, in which case the queen of the ant colony is thick as fuck.
The ant picks up something that weighs as much as it does.
Right.
And walks around with it. The smaller you are, the even less you weigh for how small you are. Because weight scales as your volume. Weight scales as your radius cubed, but your strength scales as radius squared, which is basically your cross-section. This difference means as the animal gets larger, its weight outstrips the ability of its strength to hold up its body. So it needs really, really fat legs to...
It must be rough being a megafauna. I wish I was just a siphonophore.
Compensate.
Gotcha.
As you get smaller, the weight starts going away fast because now the radius is getting smaller and smaller, and then the area basically wins because now your volume gets smaller faster than the cross-sectional area gets. So try this, right? If your radius is 2, then your volume goes as radius cubed. So what is 2 times 2 times 2? So you get what? 8. Okay. Now if your radius is a half.
Oh, it's going down.
It's going down. What's a half times a half times a half?
Right.
That's an eighth.
Right.
Okay. So you get this.
I have not. Okay, I used to listen to Star Talk. I never watched it before, so I used to like listen to this embedded.fm because I like engineering stuff too, right? I would have like I'd have Microbe TV a lot of the time, Star Talk. From NPR, I like the show Car Talk. It's a similar dynamic as Star Talk. I can't help myself.
Crossover point.
I love Click and Clack. I will forever miss those boys. They are so epic.
In the animal kingdom, that's how the smaller the creature, the bigger is the weight it can carry.
That's wild.
Relative to its own body weight.
That's amazing.
And the higher it can jump.
Right.
Because its body mass isn't much relative to what the legs are.
Which is the creepiest thing in the world when you see a kangaroo mouse.
Oh,
it's a tiny little mouse and it can jump like 6 feet.
Have you seen a cat jump 6 feet?
Like, or flee, which is, barely the size
barely
of thing.
Visible.
And then they count how high above its height it can jump.
Right.
And it's 10 times its height or something, 20, 30, whatever is that number.
Right. But
you ain't jumping that high above your height.
Never.
And neither is any other large macroscopic object. The laws of physics are dictating what your acrobatic skills will be depending on your size.
That's pretty wild.
It's no accident.
Also, the worst part about listening to this instead of watching it is their set is beautiful. Like, oh my gosh. From tip to toe, from the sword to the Christmas lights, I kind of love it. It's beautiful.
That there are no 6'5" gymnasts. Think about it.
There was
the smaller gym.
And they have a longboard in there. A longboard. Wild. A whole longboard. That's bananas.
That afternoon.
Way too much.
And that was the end of it.
So It's not an accident of physiology. It's the physics of physiology.
Right.
That when you are smaller, you...
It's a shame this penguin isn't Tux. Then we could have GNU/Linux jokes. Ooh, oh my gosh. I used to have like the second National Geographic to be printed with a hardcover. And I used to have this and I miss it and I loved it.
In general, will be stronger relative to your body weight.
That's true.
On top of that, there's more going on. If you walk
My grandmother totally destroyed my books because she thought I loved them more than her.
towards the wall, can you then just crawl up the wall?
Easy.
No, you weigh too much.
Right.
However sticky your fingertips are,
No.
even if you just had a candy cane,
Right.
that's not going to get you up the wall. A spider can just
Okay, but what if I have 2 candy canes?
walk to the wall and walk straight up the wall. Ants
I
can
want
walk
2
straight
of
up the
them.
wall.
And what about Spider-Man?
Exactly. He had 2 candy canes.
Okay.
Are you saying that it's like the laws of physics? He's violating the laws of physics by being able to walk up the wall?
Badly, because at his size,
Right. He should just lose his fingers.
the stickiness is insufficient to hold his weight
Right.
against the wall. You can't just scale things up and make them all do the same things. Damn. That's why there are no human-sized spiders. Okay.
Oh, thank
Honestly, the bigger the spider, the less scared I am. Little spiders scare me. Big spiders, I'm fine with.
Because you know what would happen? It'd break its legs. That big juicy middle part of the spider, it would weigh too much compared to the thickness of the legs. If a flea were our size and in the Olympics,
It would jump, right, yeah.
It would break its legs.
Right. It would just fall under its own weight
Under its own weight.
and lay there and scream for help.
Now, I knew this when I first saw the movie, one of these
The Fly?
1950s B movies, Them.
Ooh!
They're these huge ants. And
Oh my gosh,
they're
yes.
just ants, but they're
I didn't know them existed. Is this old enough we can watch it on Twitter and YouTube yet?
like the size of buildings.
Right. And that cannot happen.
That could not happen. Oh, no.
The laws of physics will
You have
not
to
allow
ask, how
for it.
much would an ant of those proportions weigh at that size and would break its own legs? What they noticed, they met us halfway there because all of physics wasn't yet invading biology.
Okay.
So they realized that the legs would be sensitive to damage.
So that's what they
rather
did?
than shooting at the main body of the
Go
ant,
for the legs!
They said, go for the legs.
That's funny.
And he shoot out the leg.
Right.
And then it started falling down on its own. And they shot the antenna. So that's how they ended up defeating them. But wait, there's more. Not only that, there are
is
2
so
other
pretty.
things that don't scale together. You have a glass and you pour water into it.
Oh, no.
And the water takes the shape of the glass.
Their respiration. Their respiratory organs. Oh no.
Absolutely.
Okay. If you're waxing your car and then you hose it down, what does the water do on the surface of the car?
It beads up and rolls off.
It beads up, not always rolling off, depending on the slope.
Depends on the slope.
Okay, it beads up.
Right.
Well, if it beaded up, it didn't need a receptacle. So why do you need a receptacle when you drink water?
Because it will just come out of me.
Yes. It can't occupy that much volume without spilling onto the ground.
Right.
So what's going on? There's a force called surface tension on liquids, where all the molecules
This is going to impact their respiration.
in the liquids, there's a force field among them, okay? They're called the Van der Waals
babies.
forces. And they all move among each other, but at the surface, there are no Van der Waals forces above it because there's no liquid there.
Right.
So the net effect of all these forces is to create a slightly more concentrated film of molecules at the surface.
So it becomes like a net.
Like a
Like a
membrane.
mesh.
A membrane.
Membrane.
Okay?
Oh, I like that.
That's why you can toss a leaf onto the water and it doesn't just sink.
Right, it'll just sit on top.
It sit on top of
Right.
the membrane.
Nice.
Okay. Also, if you fill a vessel very slowly and very carefully, even a glass of water, you will see a convex curve on the surface of the water.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
As you come up to the top.
You know what? That has definitely been done. When you get to the top of the glass, if you overfill it, there's a quick little point where The water is sitting above the
just
lip.
above the lip, that little bit.
But it doesn't spill over the side.
That's surface tension.
That's amazing, and I love it.
That's surface tension. Okay,
Yes.
so that surface tension is not enough to ball up this much water, but it is strong enough to ball up that much water.
Gotcha.
Okay? Because above a certain blob of water, the weight of the water becomes greater than the surface tension, and it can't hold it down.
Oh my God, it's like a giant ant at that point.
Okay? So those two forces
broken.
cross in their capacity to influence what the water is doing.
Interesting.
Okay. So, in the film A Bug's Life, if you watch any Pixar movie, you know there's a room of scientists informing their films.
That's where our science is. It's a Pixar movie.
So, there's a scene
Basically.
where the ant goes to the bar. He sees a mosquito at the bar, and the mosquito orders a drink. So what does the mosquito order?
Blood.
No, it's a real bar.
Well, the first ant comes in and they ask for H2O. And the mosquito comes in and they ask for H2O too. And the mosquito is oxidized from the inside out and dies. Don't drink peroxide. It's fucking not the way to go.
Okay, Bloody Mary.
Just don't.
Bloody Mary, thank you.
Just don't.
Dude, it's a
Okay.
real bar.
It's a real bar.
Okay, all right. So,
Sorry, I didn't suspend enough disbelief for the bug bar in Bug's Life.
so the mosquito orders a Bloody Mary. O positive. So the bartender says, coming right up, and a blob of Bloody Mary comes out. And then the mosquito sticks a proboscis in it, sucks it out, and then he's high and he falls down. Didn't need a glass because he's small enough for surface tension to completely.
Okay, hold on. I thought about it. So being a person who did sports with anyone when I was in school, I think the thing that I would have liked to continue doing that I did do a bit when I was like in my early 20s was sorry, we would just I don't know. I think for amateur sports, I think amateur sports is what I think I can what I would like to see more open bracketing in available to me, because I want to, if I can't go against everyone, I'm losing to myself.
Contain the liquid.
That's, I got to tell you something. This is why people love you as an educator, because you take A Bug's Life and turn it into a physics lesson on surface tension.
You got to see beyond the. So it's evidence that the world occupied by insects and the forces that matter within it are different
Than our world.
That's great. Because the balance of forces changes depending on how big or small you are.
Okay.
And so to an insect, a drop of water is fully contained. It can drink from it.
Doesn't need it.
It doesn't need a glass.
Right.
So gravity is less important to insects than other sort of forces of nature that operate. But let's keep going.
Okay.
Okay. What's the smallest life you could possibly have? Well, we have the viruses, and people like arguing about whether it's really alive, but
Gyrus, and no, there's no argument. It is not alive. It is an obligate intracellular parasite. It is not alive. A virus will utilize living tissue to repurpose it into a function of design, often enough for replication. Viruses, not alive. Viruses infect living cells. Living cells produce more viral material. It's not an argument. I'll fight anybody. Until we find reason for me to hold a different consideration, I will fight everyone. And this applies to gyruses and their desires to consume, well, not desire, we shouldn't anthropomorphize them. This applies to gyruses and them consuming bacteria, because they're large as heck and larger than other viri, and other viri they consume. So, yep, yes, indeeders.
Alive to me.
But
Bite me.
Is a molecule alive? I mean,
throw hands.
Once you're down there, then quantum physics matters.
Right.
Okay? Quantum physics. We don't experience the phenomena of quantum physics as big macroscopic objects. Frankly, neither do insects.
Right.
But
they're too big.
There's a size below which the quantum world would be everything you ever knew or cared about. But we don't have life that small because life has certain complexity that requires some minimum number of molecules in order to declare it life. We have a whole Star Talk episode where there's a physicist turned astrobiologist who was thinking about how
That's perfect.
to quantify the molecular identity of a life form and asking what is the smallest value it can have and still be considered life.
Right.
Right. So below that, we think we're not going to find life. That's why. That's why when we discovered the solar system and or planets orbit the sun, and then we probe the atom. Oh my gosh! There's an electron.
A little mini solar system.
It's a little mini solar system.
Right.
So could it be this all the way down?
Right.
In fact, the space.
That is entirely unknown, but a thing that I've liked to defer to for my own consideration is like this is a little fun thought. Don't take this as anything to run off of. I've just always thought where there's differential between energy and point, that there is the potential for me to be mindful that there might be a state machine there. And to all state machines, I'll just love them equally.
Occupied by electrons in orbit around their atoms uses a word derived from our word orbit. They call it orbitals.
Right.
Not for this reason in particular. I usually think of a similar for like larger scale stuff. Because, okay, every so often it's fun to take our understanding and apply it to what we know as fiction. And this helps for like, eldritch horrors, as well as like the consideration of the what ifs that we can entertain on our own that shouldn't impact much other than our fanciful way of viewing the world.
Okay, because they're not in clean things. They're like in probability of clouds, okay, where they can occupy any space within there.
Right.
So it's different, but we so wanted it to be the same.
Right.
Just philosophically.
Yes.
But it's not.
Right.
All the rules are different. Quantum physics overrides Einstein gravity, Newtonian gravity, everything. Do you remember that scene in Men in Black where they had to find a galaxy on the belt of Orion? Then you find out there's a cat called
Orion.
And
it's got a collar.
It's got a collar with a pendant.
Okay, now I remember.
And in the pendant is a galaxy.
Got me.
We know because the laws of physics don't scale.
Right.
Relative to other laws of physics.
But that's not going to be.
You're not going to get a galaxy inside of a marble sitting on the necklace of a cat any more than you can have an ant the size of a house crawling out of a cave.
Right.
The forces don't allow that. Nor do they allow you to be too large.
Okay.
So could there be life the size of a galaxy? If you're the size of a galaxy,
Hold on.
let's say our
I need but a second. I hear something and it's bothering me. Give me but a moment. Is this one our 50-second-ish? It's a little long. Is this our 50-second-ish one? Yeah, I'll be right back. One tiny second. I hear something, don't know what it is, kind of bothering me. Need to check what it is.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated. People set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. You gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated, or they won't respect you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. This happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world,
It's my house driving cold air.
Or I won't respect you. Gotta give them a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. There's a real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you. Or I won't respect you.
The sound of my house moving air had terrified me. Oh my gosh, that is bananas.
galaxy, which is 100,000 light years across.
Right.
All right.
So lame.
And there you are.
Y'all.
And your limbs and everything occupy this volume.
That is wild.
And now your head itches. How long will it take you to scratch your head? The signal has to get to the thing that's going to do the scratching.
So even at the speed of light, if your arm is halfway across the galaxy, that is 50,000 years just to get the thought down there.
Right.
And then another 50,000 years to pull it up here.
And scratch.
Right.
And so, okay, maybe large life forms never itch. Okay. But
there you go.
Still.
I mean, it would also take 50,000 years for the signal to go from the localized area where they had the discomfort to their body. And presumably you'd expect that that would leave them open to incursion by other large life forms. I mean, we could assume that scale might be meaningful, but like, I don't want to think about eldritch, timeless beings. I just, unless it's the one that dreams of our universe, because that's just funny. Because the thought of it waking up from its slumber, causing the erasure of all things, is like my favorite kind of story trope.
What we know of life is that it does a lot of evolution does a lot of experimenting, and so it needs to see, oh, this doesn't work. Let's try this. That works better. Oh, here's something that works even better. Oh, this is bad. We can't help this. You go extinct. All right. There are these experiments that have to happen on a time scale within the age of the universe. If every new thing that you're going to try as life takes hundreds of thousands of years just to experiment on, how are you going to have the biodiversity that we think of as a natural feature of what life is and puts forth? So above a certain size, we don't see that as realistic or reasonable. Lessons in size and life.
That's nice.
It's a fascinating field that brings together.
I'm so sorry. I glanced over. Oh, Citizen Brick. I thought I saw one of my favorite brands of sponge. I'm so sorry.
In
that broke
size
me.
and life.
That's nice.
It's a fascinating field that brings together physicists and biologists.
Yeah.
And when I was a kid, I had a book called Kinesiology.
Kinesiology. Oh, the study of movement.
Yeah, movement and basically the
that is lovely to hear.
physics of your physiology.
Yeah,
oh, I loved it. I said, if I'm not going to be an astrophysicist,
you're going to be a
kinesiologist.
What?
Just the physics of human and everything about you.
Oh, man, God. Could you imagine Neil deGrasse Tyson, gym teacher?
Stop.
Yes. Also, no, Coach Greg used to do that as well. Like, the lovely loud man who I like yelling at me used to do the same.
Don't be making. I'm going to be a good gym teacher right there.
This is where he studied.
So that's all I got for you.
This is good stuff.
Size and life. Once again, a Star Talk explainer. Thanks for being a part of that show.
Always a pleasure.
All right, Neil deGrasse Tyson, as always, bidding you to keep looking up.
I don't want to keep looking up. I just want to keep observing the universe around me, regardless of the directionality. Thank you. Thank you. Also, no, like, honestly, thank you. You brought me loveliness. That is, like, so radical. All right. I want to go through this, not right away. I'm going to be launching a game. And I think this will distract me. This will dumbfound me. This will destroy me. But this person's supposed to be playing video games with me, so every day they don't, I can, like, hold blame towards them. And that's fine. That's funny. I can blame people. I don't know what I'm blaming them for. I think I'm just being a shithead. That's definitely what I'm doing. I'm being a shithead. Hello, we're continuously creating the content and also addressing bug reports by users. The update focuses on tutorials and convenience. We have actively incorporated the feedback you sent to us earlier. Sure. Just earlier, many improvements to the previously unfriendly content were made thanks to your feedback. There are still areas that need improvement, and some applications that have not yet been implemented. But we'll do our best to develop them as soon as possible. Thank you for looking forward to updates. I do look forward to updates. You better give me more updates. Those are awesome. Last save. Okay, I need to like bounce out of the thing. Let me kind of like warm up in the game before I put a video on. I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. I need to like not fail. And I'm going to fail. And that's totally it. You should take care of yourself and go rest. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the outstanding content you brought us. You have a lovely one. You be safe. Take care of yourself. Rest well. Catch you another day. Night-night. Begin new loop. Boosh. We're gonna be watching adults getting into scraps again, but that's okay. Who doesn't like watching adults get into scraps? Okay, skill. This opens to... Let's say that I want that green card because I think that's a shop. It behooves us to go up, to the next up, down, up. Okay. Thank you. It's new-ish and I love it. It's, this is OVIS loop. I can link it as well. Give me a sec. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I have the link for it, but it's like, oh my gosh, hold on. I can grab it. I can stop being lame. But 1 second. But 1 second, my dudes. Okay, there you go, in case you wanted it. I'll have a timestamp with it as well, in case someone watching wants to know what we're playing and why. There's a lot of it going on the channel, like, tomorrow, I think. I've, like, sent 2 things to go upload to YouTube, which is, like, the first time in, like, 2 months. Oh, I guess not technically. I just finally published a video that I uploaded a while back. It was just fun to edit. It was just me singing, being a goofball. Just an absolute goof. I mean, the Bomberman clone ahead of me doesn't really bother me, seeing as I can just like shuffle between which, like, I usually need to move to like avoid hits anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Did I just parry? Hold on, I'm gonna try again. I thought I did. Slow, I did. I don't know. I thought I might have just done a perfect guard if there is a similar... I don't know, actually, but I thought maybe. Also, I almost lost a lot of life trying to, like, be confused and, like, fix my glasses. It's wild. Okay, so, since people keep trying to sell and advertise, like, little high-velocity vibration glasses cleaner thingies, or contact cleaners, to introduce like little air bubbles, I've decided screw that. I'm just gonna attach the little massager to my glasses or my contacts case, like periodically, and the whole world can fight me if it really wants to. I've never tried it, so let's do it. What's it do? Oh, that's not bad. It's not great. I don't like that we don't have a stab, but it functions similar to a stab, so I guess that's fine. The question mark could be so cool. Ugh. I'm gonna do it. I can't help myself. I want to do it. What? What? The heck? Okay, not even a problem. Attack speed goes up. That works. Wolf enhancement experiment with Magnum number 144. When the use of Magnum exceeds standard dosages, physical enhancement reaches target levels. But the resulting cognitive decline outweighs the level of physical enhancements. More experimental nature is needed to obtain more reliable samples. I will reliably sample your mother. I'm not sorry. Y'all, one day I've got to tell you a very, very silly story. Like, not today, because it's like too hard for me to make this into a reasonable sentence. But just lol. Just absolutely lol. Performs a light jump and unleashes energy to gain 10 shield when using the skill. I kind of want that energy cooldown of all skills by 2 seconds. That sounds very nice. Incomplete electric shock. 50% chance to inflict electric 3 on hit. I'm gonna go with this. I want it. I don't know what it does, but I want it. It's new to me, so I want it. Also, it's new to me and it looks like it does a lot of damage. What? What? Oh, combo skills. Thank you. Okay, great. But I don't have a combo. I have a passive? Okay, cool. Maybe. I'm confuzzled. Right. Sure. So 2 hits and I should start damaging more? I guess I understand. We want to replace L1 soon. Okay, never mind. I am not liking the skill. It exists, and so it's fine. But lame. Not lame. Like, it's not lame. I'm lame. Increased charged energy recovery speed does not decrease in combat. Okay, cool. Sorry, this is a little bit too fun. I kind of don't apologize. I'm kind of... Okay, I'll stop. Begrudgingly. We wanted to go to the shop. Why would I do that? Because nothing's free anymore, right? Oh no, it is. There is a free. I'm gonna keep doing it to this one. Because the other skill I will be replacing. Stamina, energy -2. A resource that requires skill to use, slowly recovers during combat. Flames to lightning. On hit, removes the target's burn and generates a lightning strike. Ooh. Quickly spins forward and inflicts electric 2 and extends... Okay, cool. Yeah, no. I mean, I want the shield. I'm gonna go with the shield. This would be, like, great. And would proc us for the next thing, though. So I think synergy-wise, we're gonna have to. I can't not. I think I understand it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, just lots of little stagger. So the reason I think I'm so cool with that is stagger is about to be our bread and butter, and I'm gonna need stagger to not die. So that's pretty cool. Oof, there's not as much for processing forward or motion control. That's fine. Oops. Bad play from me. Lol. There. Oh, can I pause? Okay, I can. Cool. I forgot. Oop, sorry. I forgot to show my input when I'm playing. I'm sorry. Controller source. Did it? Oops, hold on. Oops, wrong key. No. Stop. Sorry, I'm getting it. One sec. Input overlay settings. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. It starts with like blacklisting stuff and I want it to whitelist stuff instead. There we go. All done. All done. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. We got some health back. Not a heck of a lot, but it's okay. It's just like, wow. I could do better. That was very lame of me. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get back into it. I'm really glad I decided that would be a fun idea to try. That saved what could have been so much time. The shield probably would have been the way to go, honestly. I feel like shield would have been it. I'm not gonna, like, go out of our way to explicitly replace it. I feel like I'll just learn to suck less. Every 10 hits, 1 HP and reduces... Every 10 hits, you get 1 HP. Reduces reach and recovery speed. Electronic activation time is shortened. That's... Yes, please. Yes. So we still want to replace L1, but R1's kind of killing it. Okay. Yeah, that seems metal. I like it. No complaints. Weapon up, dudes. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes, brother. Weapon up, dudes. Y'all, we made big moves today. Big fucking moves. So sorry if I sound fatigued as crap. I swear you'll be proud of me in time. Not that you'll know why you're proud of me, but you will be proud of me. Mwahahaha. More whore. Oh no. Double now. I'm gonna ball them up, and with them balled up, I would, oop, almost. I want all of them. There we go. Oh, I took a hit that I really shouldn't have. Oops. Too high. Lol. Lol. It's worth it checking the end, because health for the win. That's something I didn't know when I first started, is the value of just checking the end of it for extra health. 20% energy recovery speed when equipped. I think that sounds like spam. Spamala. Spamala Anderson? Spamala Anderson. If I can find a way to leech health from enemies, I will be so happy. I don't know what the Red Wolf is, but you know what? If it's anything like Elden, not Night Rain. Night Rain's different. Like, level 1 runs on Elden Ring versus on Night Rain aren't the same. So I'm just saying. I'm calling it with the inability to crouch, no crouch attacks. I'm not even calling it, like, I know it's Elden Ring Night Rain, I'm just calling it Night Rain. Oh no, how did we... I keep taking hits from them. That is so lame of me. I need to, like, wake my crap up and stop being so bad. Can I have more health blocks? Pretty blocks. With sugar on top, please. Come on, please. Have a secret room with more health. Come on. Do it. Ah, you goober. You fucking goober. What a lamer. What a fucking lamer. Just give me more. Ooh. Ooh. If I can get 300. Oh, I hope I can get 300 before a shop. I don't care which shop. I hope you have more. There's more. I just want to have all of it before I go to a shop. I really do prefer something with a little bit more horizontal reach for my L1. That's totally fine. I'm not trying to complain about it. It's the starting item. So I can't complain, shouldn't complain, ought not to complain, and wish not to complain. But like honest to honest, 325. Oh, if I can get to like 340, I'll feel really good about this next stage. Yes! Add mobs, add mobs, add mobs, come on. Wrong way. Like, I've usually been neglecting this ad mob. Not again. Oops. Yes. We're gonna be able to afford it. We're gonna be able to afford it. We're gonna lure them all this way and just let AoE ravage them. We're gonna assume there's health over here. Oh, sweet. Yes. It's making up for how bad I am. A deep, suspicious pit. A faintly glowing rock is visible. But can I... Yeah, but I went in it. How come I can't? I want to be inside the pit. Bradley Lucine Pit. You broke her heart. How dare you? I'm so broken. Without decreasing, dodge restores 2 energy on success. Attack speed plus 30 damage by... Yes. I want attack speed up. I don't care if I do less damage, I care that I'm attacking faster. Like, y'all know me. If y'all don't know me, now you know me. I value attack speed more than raw damage. Though I like damage, attack speed opens me up for a good old shuffle whirl. Oh, that's so nice. That is so good. Oh my gosh, I will take 20% less damage if I'm hitting 20% more often. Or I guess, not necessarily. It's not like going to actually be a 1-to-1 no matter what we wish. Mini boss. Yes, please. We're missing the shop. Unless I get very lucky. Oops, very bad. Getting used to them telegraphing isn't that bad, but I'm still bad at it. Oh no. Wash. Huh? What just captured me up there? That's fine. Going again. I have no clue what captured me up top. That's wild. Spiral cutter. Ion flare. Flame wheel. Accelerate power. We've only gone in 2 times in this save. Like, the first one we just like rocked it till the end, so that was very nice. This one, it's whatever. Pay no mind to how they just torture our fellow sheep. Love. Oh, hey. Are you nuts? I'm not finished cleaning yet. I appreciate you for fixing me, but I've got priorities. I still have a lot to do. Wait a moment. Okay. This is where we conducted the Omega project, but now it can no longer serve its purpose. Fortunately, you're here, Omega. Who it is? I'm the robot responsible for this place. I used to be part of the Omega project, but it got destroyed when it fell apart. And a long time passed. When I woke up, I found all of our research logs were taken. What a blow. My code name is NOAH. I can't. I cannot. Oh no. Oh no. Ratchet. I can't do it. I just can't. Okay, we can repair these things at least. And I know it costs the same to like purchase new weapons, but whatever. A device that can enhance the body and labeled as Omega. It has various physical and blah. It has various physical enhancement functions. Can be unlocked using manum crystals. Sick. I mean, that would be good. Unlocks an additional skill slot. Skills can be equipped to L2. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hush up, buddy. Don't need you. Uh-huh. 30. 30. Okay. Yeah. Yush. Well, I've been passing up the fire damage stuff, so I'm kind of actually really cool with this. Feel free to ask you questions. Like, what questions? Like, the... Start modules. Oh, we can unlock start modules. Ooh. It has no end? And it's free. That's bananas. Absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Wild. Skills can be used while rolling, restores 2 energy when the last strike of a normal attack hits. That could be nice. Spam things. Spamala. And I guess back to enhance, because honestly, 1 more damage is pretty nice. Max HP plus 5. Could be nice. I just want to trade my max health for like more max damage and then just begin to obliterate people with like, you know, petty little punches that shouldn't do a thing, but do. I'm gonna miss the extra speed. It was kind of awesome. Oh, poor desk. Down. It's the same option, effectively, but it's just picking, like, which one I trust RNG with more. Okay, much like Dark Souls 3, we're gonna just take a fire sword from the start. I mean, fire damage is kind of where it's at. Like, in terms of early game accessibilities for combat games, like, yeah, generally, it keeps happening. It's very thematic between, like, all the games that we end up playing together. It's like, oh, is that goober wielding a fire weapon? Clearly. Is it a longsword looking thing that does fire? Clearly. Oh no, I actually rolled the wrong way. Wild. Okay. That wasn't the greatest run, but it's okay. Quickly spins forward, dealing 4 burn damage, gathers enemies when triggering. Uh-huh. Yes. Spins and pulls enemies, dealing yes. When triggering charge. Oh, please give me flame wheel. That looks so fun. Can I reorder these? Oh, I can. Combo order swap. Oh, that's so sick. So I've just put fire on this side. Night Rain isn't hitting the itch? What itch? Well, this game's not out yet. And they're taking feedback. And I like them. And so I'm just kind of messing with it because it's fun. Like, nothing's not. I just have but so much time in the day. Like, if I didn't have to work or sleep, like, I don't have to sleep very much, but if I didn't have to work as well, then I mean, maybe. But, there's not enough time in the day for all the fun things I want to do. I don't know. Also, like, remember, you keep hearing why it's highly ill-advised to play, like, solo, and playing it on stream puts a really big burden on my GPU. So the game's been having a legitimately hard time running while I'm streaming in 1440 at 26 kilobits a second. Yeah, 26 megabits a second. Like, that's kind of it. It's like, no, it scratches the itch. It's just playing with y'all on stream, kind of like when I would play Elden Ring on stream. It makes the game a lot more difficult when you insert the, when the extra load on my render pipeline's going on, it's like actually hard to react to things and deal with anything oncoming. My FPS goes down by like 30-ish. You know, like even Fortnite, I have to like drop the graphics or it's gonna break all the time. Cause like streaming 1440 with 26 kilobits a second, kind of have to fight with people. Recovery speed when equipped, 100% damage for skills that consume 3 or more energy. Not this one. That one, please. Yes, please. More skills. It's like, I genuinely, that's why I wasn't playing some games with y'all that I like, especially part of like the level 1 run, because it literally gets hard. That's why I was messing with upscaling the game up by like 6 to 4 times and trying to do frame generation, is so I could like actually comfortably play while I was streaming. And so, like, if it takes like frame gen to like do it in 1440 while streaming, we got some problems, you know? I'll try to tune my machine and see if I've like messed up something or can like, you know, instead of like cranking the clock speed down like I had to before, maybe that's remedied with the new BIOS version and I don't have to, maybe. But so far, like, I have to downclock my stuff anywho's. So that's like fine, it's a skill issue on my part, but like, I didn't make anything, like I didn't plan on streaming, right? I kind of just did because I wanted to on a whim. It's not like necessarily that, it's like, this is a long known issue with the MOBO under certain workloads, you know? Like, I literally did not expect to stream. I just started streaming on Thanksgiving like a year and a half ago and just have streamed every day since. I didn't expect to, it just happened. Just kind of a random thing. I mean, I can just keep doing more burn. Why not? I like burns. I like burns. Oh, on hit flows back and enemy source. Oh wait, this is the one. This is the one. I also want to rearrange these. Combo order swap. There we go. So, oop, that's actually wrong. Is that what I wanted? No, this is still bad. Oh, L1, R1. Okay, never mind. I'm bad at this. That's hard to, like, visualize. Wow. There we go. Yikes. Did I really not? So I can charge this and I've not been doing this? That's wild. Well, I can't charge all of them, so I wasn't gonna just assume. Now that I know I can, that's a whole different thing. Okay, I like it. Okay, cool beans. OVIS Loop is still like, it's not even out yet, it's so fun. I just hope that they succeed. Like, I do like a good combat game. Doesn't matter which it is. But also, it's kind of like, I do need at some point, possibly, to find someone to play Night Rain with, or to just play with like randoms. Like maybe off streamer, I guess? I don't know. Because trying to deal with, because you also saw how it would like crash at the end of some things, some runs. Like, y'all, it still needs stability work. It crashes at odd times. Maybe it could be a person, like it could be a thing I've done for that. But like, it crashing at the end of a Night Lord for me is absolutely not it, so. Like, we've long known that FromSoft games sometimes do need community involvement. That said, at least, unlike a lot of games, we have like a lovely community of folks that like tries to maintain them even if the development stops. It's new, so we're hoping that From just listens and does it, like whatever they feel like that makes it succeed. If it is like a thing I'm messing up, that's whatever. But, meh. Like, if it's a thing I'm messing up, that's fine. Sure. More damage. Who doesn't like more damage? Well, I guess a lot of people don't like more damage, but those people are silly. They just need more damage. Clearly. Cross slash 2 times, energy upon cutting the air, protective robot, it blocks projectiles, explodes when hit, throws a blade for 4, ignites fiery path. Nope, not yet, hold on. Randos. I guess I want this to be updated as best I can. Energy negative 1, 50% can't, and 50% cooldown, but can't trigger super armor. That seems fine. Sprays bullets forward, shooting an additional number of bullets based on the booster count. I have no idea what that is. Illusionary Claw creates a rift that causes enemies to freeze, triggers crit if the enemy falls beneath 50%. Oh yeah, that could be nice. Hold on. Temporary effect on target, that's a booster. Indicates the icon. Oh wait, no, that actually is perfect. Because I can use this after the other skill, after the fire. And that's bananas. Or this would be in theme, but it doesn't necessarily help us. This would utilize what we're doing and getting from it a lot better. So, here. So now, depending on how many are on fire, we'll get more shots, I think? Maybe? I don't like that skill already. Like, it's not a bad skill, I'm just not, like, the biggest fan. So the boosters are the fire, right? And so it reverses 1 to my back, and then it immediately begins firing at the direction that I guess I cannot, like, hold, and I can just let it guide me. Because then I would do that and it still goes in the same. Oh no, it would reverse me. Hold on. Whiff. What's that? Okay. Yep, no, I still have to reverse it to target the same. And if I'm moving a large swath of enemies, it would like impact us in a large way. That's okay. I don't really mind. It's like whatever. We can also probably replace a thing, but I don't know what I'd want to. Hold on. I mean, yeah, because it'll have more burning and then I can get more shots off. I like that. That's okay. We can rest for more max HP, which I'm probably gonna do because I don't want to die. I like that it does bring back a bonfire. Gonna be also very fair here. I think the benches in Hollow Knight are my favorite thing to rest on in a game. You, Ellipses. Do you really think you know who you are? Have you never wondered why you're doing all? Nope. Because I'm playing a combat game, I'm gonna kill people. Ask who I am at my current state. Ask about myself, ask who I am. I don't care who I am. What am I? We're not sheep. A sheep that kills wolves. Doesn't that seem strange? You killed wolves out of instinct. It's not strange. Even if you think so, you're not a sheep. It's time to think about how you really are, fool. A tool by the wolves to kill more wolves so there's less wolves to feed, possibly? Whatever. Screw it. We move. Ooh, plus 30%. And HP goes down. Sure, why not? I like more damage. through it. Let's try to balance it with something else that's just bananas. Oh. Okay, thank you. I kind of realized I'd goofed as soon as that happened, and I had no positive assurance I could get them down. That was wild. Oof. Double whiffies. But honestly, like, even at 60 frames a second, games feel like I'm watching the game stutter. So that's kind of why I'm not going to be playing it as much online. Because, like, I know FromSoft is doing that, so it's like even playing field for everyone, but I'm going to be honest, it's not my... Like, it's, like, I don't know. It just really messes me up. I accidentally clicked that. 2 hearts. If there's no energy at all, energy is recovered immediately. Yes, max energy goes up. For every empty skill slot, have none. Yeah. So then all it wants me to do is blow all my energy, which is gonna be harder to do, honestly. We can get to 4 though. That's not that bad. So we do a skill, and we should be recovering it instantly. Oh, it keeps us at a minimum of 1. Okay, so if I have none, I get to 1. That's awesome. Okay, this might kill me. I don't care. Rusty Iron Werewolf. What? I didn't see them hit me. We lost a lot of health. We almost died. That was bananas. There's nowhere else to go? What if I want to go more places? Y'all suck. I want to climb the world. All +1. The 5th attack will always be crit. I mean... honestly, overload circuit, with the rest of what we've got build-wise, this would be bananas. Like, that's about to be some shit, because then I've already got an incentive to, like, blow these into nothing. That's fucking wild. So at this point, I will do 45% more, and then 30, and then I just, if I keep these on recharge and the world around me on flames, like, y'all, that's wild. Okay, nice. Oops, big oops, big oops. Massive oops. Oh no. Just no. I missed the little one, like, miserably. They just kept like devastating me. Hi there. Yeah, we just took them with, I did not mean to swap in there. That's wild. Yikes. Oops. Lame. I want none of these. Oh, this is an uptoot, right? Yeah. On target immediately takes additional damage corresponding to their burn, and their burn is reduced by 1. 30% cooldown goes down and 2 damage less. Time to dive, have fun. Swings of fiery blade to deal burn 3, deals additional. If I've got 6 burn, like burn 6 damn. Ooh. Okay. Throws gasoline forward, increasing burn of enemies by 30%. Oh, that's so wild. Oh my gosh. I'll go with this. Yeah. So the goal for me now, and I could be wrong, is I want to maintain a field of fire. And I'm okay with this. Like, because if I keep them burning, I have no problems. I just want mass burning. The mass burnination of the world. I will need to recover that 40%. It'll be so huge. Okay, cool. Okay. Lab. Let's hope we succeed. If not, who cares? We try. I will go to Night Rain in a bit. I just like, again, like there's a reason why it's like not my priority when I'm streaming. It's because it's like actually harder. I like it, but I legitimately have had like, I don't know. I only get to play games on stream right now anyway, so I'm trying to like, ooh shit, do better at keeping them in fire and just not being directly on them. The Lost Glory, when defeating an enemy, get 3 health. Okay, that's it. That's the thing that brings me health when people die. They also keep thinking we've died enough to haul us off. Honestly, so here's the thing, right? There's the wolf who was leading the experiment did immediately shoot every other wolf in their purview. Or not every. They shot the other wolves in their purview. So I get the feeling that maybe, just maybe, and I could be wrong here, but I get the feeling that possibly the wolves hate each other. Yeah, 20% crit when they're in the burning state, just no crit to base. Okay, cool. +1 to all attack would really impact the burn nicely. Having an extra skill wouldn't hurt. Oh, that's 15. That's 10 for 5 HP. The 5 HP isn't really it. Okay, we'll just wait. What about this? At the end of combat, we already have this. This is our start module. Restores 2 energy when the last strike of a normal attack hits. We're not low for energy. We've never been like energy shy. Remaining? Oh. never mind. It used a word and I didn't know why that would bring it up in that context. I guess. Hey, stop landing here, you idiot. Why are the wolves always doing this? The growing piles of scrap metal are just getting worse. Get out of my way, don't bug me while I'm barking. Ugh, look at the mountain of scrap metals. If it keeps up, I'll end up a rusted fucking can, you fucking goober. You keep making a mess, you fucking bougie bastard. How do you keep rolling up in here, you little lamb-looking motherfucker? What are you doing? Trying to make a mess? Messy. You messy goof. I guess I could stop, like, editorializing everything they said, huh? They're kind of gone right now. I'll probably get the extra skill up, like, at the end, so I can start actually investing in the, more damage for every skill I don't have tree, because that seems pretty solid. Like, I don't know, I want to try it. So not just does the fire do damage, we do crit to burning enemies. That's so wild. That's like actually bananas. I'm kind of in love. Get juggled, brother. The car-shaped ones, they telegraph it a way that shouldn't mess me up. It does a little bit. It's a skill issue. We can get through that. And burn lingering like that, oh, it's so nice. Because we can actually zip out, and I can still levy some damage against them, which is, to me, huge. I need that. Okay, of all the things in the world... I don't really care about charge. I care about this. Okay, let's boop that's there. Yeah, everything will be on my on my left trigger and bumper for now. For now. For the moment, weapon mods. Bless. No, get down. Hate you. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. I hate you, don't do it. No, thank you. I thought they were gonna shoot at me. The last thing I want is having to give up my onslaught because they go from like walking towards me to transitioning to shoot on me, to shoot on me, to shoot at me. Same death. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be also visually sure of something. You know when they aim at you and it does the little laser reticule? If you go far enough, you get out of the laser reticule. And I wasn't sure about this, so honestly, now that I am, I'm kind of in love. I wasn't sure if it would continue in perpetuity through all of time and space until it decided to like clap my delicate little cheeks. Seems like we're fine. More damage. Yes, please. 20% more. We're starting to get like compensatory for the crit that I'm losing. Or I guess maintaining if I'm burning them. But that impacts the fire damage, I think, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not sure. I really don't know. Unable to obtain information. I want info. Give me deets. What are you? There's a 5% chance to summon an energy blade when attack. Yes. Oh, I'm in love. Where is it? Does it necessitate a hit? I mean, 5% is pretty low. Holy shit, biscuits and Galifianakis. Fuck, brother. Holy shit, yes. Oh, it's so big. It's so fucking huge, and they say size doesn't matter. But I have a big sword, and that seems to matter. I have 2 big swords. I got 2 swords. Not 2 chains. Let's see. I have like, I don't know. I have a plural necklace, but that's like neither here nor there. Oh, it's so funny. I hope I get a percentage go uppy item. One item that makes percentage go up and we could be killing it. I'm never getting that gun weapon again. That is so bougie. Sorry, buddy. Oops. Bastard. Just a little bit of fire does so much. Like, it's like the nuns that taught me how to, like, do basic arithmetic when I was a youth. A little dabble do ya. A little assault in a video game will do ya. Gotta go, like, literally assault people in a video game. Piercing impact restores 3 energy on hit, inflicts vulnerable. I don't care, I'm doing it. Whatever that says, I'm doing it. That looks like fun. Yes. No regret. It processes us forward. I'm moving those. Hold on. L2, R2, I need... Which is it? This does this. I need to switch the L's. The R, yeah, the L's. There we go. That way L's are processing. Anything that I can grab with L processes me forward. I guess this does too. How do I want to describe this? It does process me forward, but it does so in such a way that it's like... I mean, it's fire-centric stuff. Okay, cool, whatever, we're doing that. I'm not reorganizing that. I like it. Buy things, selective. What is my... They'll burn to death, maybe. Who cares? Let them burn. Fuck it. Fuck it, they burnt to death. See how I give a fuck? Not at all. I don't know what I... That was an aerial of Pierce. That's all I have is an aerial. Pierce just took me up. Wild. Absolutely wild, bro. Bananas. Yes. Oops. Seems to have barricaded to prevent wolves from approaching. It's because of the particular rock. The wolves not like rocks. The wolves like rocks a little too much. Like, do they eat the rock even though they shouldn't eat the rock? Are they fucking up? Should I feel bad for them? I feel bad for them. Poor babies. Oh, I can attack faster. ASPD booster. Attack speed 1% when using skills that last 4 seconds. Wouldn't catch up. Throws gasoline forward, increasing. Nop. Blunt. Nop. Yup. 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 Was it base 4? It was 4 before? No, it must have been 7 before. Like, yikes. Okay. Yes. Screw it. Instra vulnerable. The rocket arm. Well, I thought you looked cute only, and then I realized you looked menacing. That's fine. My health bar can go away. At least you look cute. Erg. I didn't expect them to double up. Yet I just went through it plural times. Okay, they'll just process the whole field twice if need be. That's bananas. I thought I was behind that. Yes. No extra healthies. Lame, brother. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. More damage. I mean, of course. Always, brother. Always. Less health, who cares? More damage, yes, please. Extra health at the end of each combat, of course. Why not? Max health goes up by 20. Halves crit rate, doubles crit attack. Huh. There's no crit rate that's necessary because whenever they're on fire, it just counts. I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. I'm like pretty sure. I'm like pretty sure. I don't know. I think. Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. I think I'd lift damage and we're about to find out. I think they're about to fuck. I'm about to fuck around and we will find out on them. Risky wild business while traveling along the abandoned road. You come across the remnants of a hyena raid. Scattered items and bloodstains tell you the ferocity of the recent violence. The hyena leader approaches you with blood-dripping blade, his eyes reflecting both menace and greed. Got my paws on some goodies. Interested? Or would you rather walk away? Give me stuff! Take your pick. Ooh-wee. Boost, wait, movement speed plus 30, booster when the next battle starts, last 15 seconds, what? A temporary effect on the target which indicates, okay, hold on, nope. I don't understand, but I'm doing it. I could misunderstand this, I don't know. Inject a dose of blue pea into itself, luring the blade of satisfaction. Come back soon, I'll have better stuff next time. See, the hyenas know we're a force to be reckoned with. I'm gonna go up this time because I went down for the last one I wanted. So I understand this. I mean, yes. I mean, sick. Absolutely sick. Ratchet and bananas. Bananas. Buff-fucking nanas. Holy fucking business. No. I tried to race them and I thought better of it. I was hoping they couldn't process upwards. Get over here. Okay, cool, that was fun at least. And funny! Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, no. Alright, Night Rain for a bit. I'm gonna be playing Night Rain and Fortnite both. I might hop onto Metaphor later than that though. I know those are two things I want to mess with, but like I also want to be on Metaphor. I don't know. Like Metaphor is not very combative. The combat's really... Here, let's look at the end. The combat's not really like getting it. I like it for the story. This is okay on story and combat, but the combat's really forgiving to an extent where I'm kind of like, whatever. Like, it's soft on me. It's not like, I mean, I'm losing a lot, but it is soft on me. Don't you call puppies dumb? If I get hives around every pupper and I still love them dearly and think they're the greatest, you're stuck doing it too. Okay, hold on. We can buy a new weapon. That might be worth, like, doing one more run for. Electromagnetic and ion flare. You know what? I okay, hammer, halberd. Electroshock, ion flare. I'm gonna go with ion flare, hammer time. Yeah, it's funnier if I say hammer time. Puppies, oh, okay. I mean, at least you didn't say pugs, and then if I got confused when you say pug, if you say pugs, that's like loser tier for me, so. Though I might be a loser. Okay, we're doing a hammer run. Then I'm gonna change games. Begin new loop, my dude. Let's go! Loopers. Hey buddy, how you doing? I'm tied up here, why do you keep bothering me? It's about the machine. Cutting edge high performance recycling machine. Make useful things, but only a few at a time. See that magnum? It's too small to provide enough energy. I don't even think it's because I can't make it. I mean, it's all because this damn dust in the lens got so dirty. It won't come clean no matter what I do. Can I break it? I'm 1.5 AAC. The administrator of the outermost wasteland. Just call me Isaac. I'm a cutting edgy robot. I'm an edgy robot who will cut a bitch. Nah, I'm a cutting edge robot with the latest features. Pretty impressive. Fuck you. I mean, huh? So, beginning on the outskirts doesn't mean I'm incompetent. Okay, I never thought you were. I'm sorting scrap metals. What's with the look? You have a problem with recycling things? No. A random booster that lasts for 3. It's distributed denial of service blades. When directly attacking, there's a 100% chance to summon a miniature energy blade. Oh, that's fucking wild. That with our, that in conjunction with the hammer being slower, I'm here for this. Oh, hell yes. I want this question mark. Badoosh. Oh, yes. They jumped into it. That's kind of nuts. I like it. Nice, dude. Great. Nice. I appreciate that. Yes. Oh, holy shit. It even happens to boxes. Does this really keep... Oh, there were several stacks. Okay. I didn't think there were several stacks. Delivers a powerful downward strike, 30% triggers charge. We already had piercing impact. Multi-slash. Modification grants more hits, no super armor during the skill. Sure. And that's the fastest I can make a hammer move. And who needs super armor if you're in the middle of juggling? Okay. This is like, if every hammer in every game had a recovery this short, I'd use hammers more. It's the recovery time for the attack that's killing it. The fuck did you do? Obtain blue P equal to 3 times the damage taken. I want to do it. How do I do it? How do I make myself take damage and stay at 1 HP? I need to be a 1 HP warrior. Fuck it, how do we do it? I need to ball them up, because the last thing I want is them... Like, I have the skill distributed denial of service. Maybe it doesn't mean that, but it's called DDoS, so whatever skill that is, whatever it thinks it does, that's cool. Lots of itty-bitty, hard-hitting hits are kind of... I mean, it's a big hard hitter, right? Followed by an itty-bitty. It's kind of sick. And that one skill is kind of actually a lot of itty-bitties that still do hammer damage. Oh, it's hammer time. I just took their half health away. I just mutated half of their health bar into being fucking dead. Oh shit. It's so heavy hitting. Max energy, cooldown recovery speed, +2. I mean, kind of want this. But I'd rather take the cooldown recovery speed one, honestly. Because that means I can do this more often. It's like, it takes forever. But it's fine. I'm also gonna move these. We're gonna put this here. Oops. And that there. So we have long and heavy on R2, on L2, and L1 is quick jab. They complement each other quite nicely. Alright, sick. Fucking wicked. Absolutely wicked. Yes. Didn't have to. I chose to. But here's the thing. In choosing to race them, they got their, like, little ass torn to bits. And, okay, it may be that each of these little swords only hits one person. It still looks wicked cool. I don't know if the little swords hit more than A. But they sure do help with that juggle with that, because they take a teeny delay to contact too, which is wild. What do I have again? Hold on. Which is this one? Ion Flare? I mean, sure. Multi-slash kind of annoys me. I'm doing electromagnetic shock. We're updating it. Screw it. Oh wait, I just clicked the wrong thing because I wasn't paying attention. You know what? This works. I like how it processes us forward. I wanted to enhance one of our existence. I misclicked and got here. I'm okay with that. It processes us forward faster than I can cancel a skill, turn around, and move. And pushes us far enough that I'm kind of okay with this. Shady Dealer. Easy there, easy. I got some good stuff from the wolf army. Care to take a look? Wolf secretly displays some items. Electric grants 1 lightning. If only. I mean, yes, please, actually. You good taste? Come find me when you need more. I'll find you whenever. You're fucking nifty. Thank you for the new thing. The rocket arm. Oops. Big woof. Big whiff, rather. Like, I'm trying to get them when they... Like, I'm also farming shit by taking some damage. Like, don't forget, we are farming while we take damage. Okay, we need to stop it. Yes, more damage, please. Thank you. Thank you for damage. Thank you for damage. Please bring more next time. I refused. It reduces the cooldown of all skills by 2 when you dodge attack. Holy shit. Will not drop below 1 during the charge preparation period. That could be fine. 3 additional burn for lightning generated. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking bananas. Bananas. Fucking bananas. Dude. And yes, they can be burning and on fire at the same time. That's so nice. That's so good. Oh, say they can be burning and on fire? No, they can be on fire and covered in electricity at the same time. That's nice. Holy turds. Oopsies. But we still farm more just by getting hit, which is so wild. That's so bananas, dude. Oh, yikes, that's so good. Holy fuck. Don't step on things. Oops. Double oops. I really want to attack faster than I can. I'm getting, like, since I can't buffer attacks, it's like kind of whatever. Oh, we can buffer, just not the longest. Okay, cool. It's like a tight buffer. That's fine. Missed it. Fuck. Just tell me it's not beautiful. Is it risky for me as a player because I try to attack too quickly and I buffer myself into stuff? Yes. Is it fun? Yes. Does it look pretty? I think that's the important part, and yes. I think it looks very pretty. What? It looks like... But then it connects and it does like all... It goes all whiz-wazzle and stuff and it's fucking bananas. Y'all. Well, not this one. Ion flare me up, please, bud. Inflicts weakness on hit. Reduce attacks by 25%. Consumes 1 upon hit. That's so nice. Swift blow. Energy but can't trigger super armor. What? I don't understand. Okay. By 2 seconds is gonna be the big one. A rift that causes enemies hit to freeze. Triggers crit at the enemy's health. Yes. Actually, just yes. That's actually a yes. So now we can burn them and freeze them at the same time. That's wild. That's fucking wild. I don't know if they stack, so I guess we're gonna find out. Overall, it's still acting to give us a little bit more attack speed, which I'm a big fan of. Okay. I don't like the recharge time, it's quite long, but like, honestly, who am I gonna... What? I'm not that caring, whatever. We just keep knocking people down. Oh, it's so nice. Swords are good and great. I wonder if we have a fist weapon. That would be legit. I mean, everything's kind of legit. But a fist weapon would be fuckballs bonkers. Please? Love me? Thank you. Like, my hope for the last one is to just deliver enough damage. Like, I feel as though I may not, but I feel like if we're fucking lucky, I can levy enough into them that it's all fine. Like, a couple charged attacks, like just one to knock them, if I can get them knocked down, if big dude at the end can get knocked down in one charged attack, we are gonna be so legit. Okay, well, we tried by working on this one for oh, I didn't charge it all the way last time. That is different. Yeah, that's true. Wild. Can I dodge into the... I don't know offhand yet. I thought so? Yeah, I can dodge into it. Okay, the projectile is kind of distinct. And we can strafe out the projectile in the opposite direction still, so that's fine. I say still like it's supposed to change. Nah, it's gonna stay the same. What the heck do you do? What are you? Okay then, sure, be like that. That's fine, I guess. Be bougie. Plus 50% crit chance when HP is lower than 50. That would be wild. Okie dokums. Control trip. Attack by 1. 20% damage also. Reduces cooldown by 1 that have not reached their max values after modification. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that works. Damage received is reduced would be nice. Super engine. Yeah, I'm here for this. I feel like my health is going to be closer to like half, or at least a portion of a fight. And the faster escape is going to be very nice. Okay, and let's hit the shop. We have 800 because I've been farming them by getting hit because I'm cool like that. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yikes, my dude. I don't have any other space. I could get rid of this in a heartbeat. That wouldn't be too shabby. Like, ditch this thingy, get rid of it. And then I have a fire to work with everything else to compensate if I can't engage faster. Well, now I do more with it, so who cares? We're gonna keep buffing Ion Flare. Weakness, 50% chance to inflict burn? Oh, yes. Illusory Claw, who cares? I would rather inflict weakness. Get weakened. I want red, not green. I finally realized this. Attack speed, 5%, that would be it. Yep, this is it. Attack speed, go. Oh, wait, I can get more. More damage. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. This is just the inverse of the other icon. Okay, that's fine. It's something else, so I thought it was an upgrade for a second. If it falls beneath that, triggers crit. If it falls, causes enemies to freeze. If it falls below, okay, cool. So we freeze no matter what. If that's being impacted by the burn, I didn't know, and it surprised me. And we can probably invest in bonus health. Oh no, it wouldn't make a difference. We will swing that hammer. Yikes. Just yikes. Yikes. Just yikes. Honestly, I'm really liking fire if I can't directly engage them, because I'm like managing anything else in the field. I really like the fire. And we did just stack freeze, or we got freeze on one independently, and we had freeze on the fire ones. I didn't notice if it dinged an extra damage, but I have like the desire to fuck around and find out. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Too far. Oops. I guess struggles here work, because I can like, once they're done, then this is a lot more simple. And this person just becomes a way to farm if we want. Oh, I guess not. I guess they just become dead. That's fine. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. Who cares? It being in the air is freaky. That's wild. I'm in love with it. Ooh, more cooldown? Yeah, that's like even more cooldown. That's now 40% less cooldown. Oh, I saw the freeze hold. And they're weakened? Reading that again, hold on. Okay, when it's charged, it does 30% extra. Got it. Got it. Full charge. Need full charge. That is so worth it. Okay, we're at 40. We could take the full health bar. Give us all our health, please. Like, maximum percentage, it would be nice if I got an earlier one, but not like this. Cough. Something seems not right. I feel not right, because they're doing bad things to my face. Wake up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry. I want to fight you. Hurry up. Do it. Do it. Do it if you're fucking hard, bro. Act harder next time. Oh, I just took their super attack away. Yo, fuck yes. Oh, that's so wild. Oops. Oh no. Fucking send it. Ooh. Reduces all energy by 1. Activity assist device. So I don't get Fs. What is this? A fucking in-game IEP for me? It's on brand. I like that. Charge is completed instantly. Charge attacks have a 50%, negative 20% damage and stun damage. Oh, fuck that. Damage of burn becomes half. When an enemy dies, burn is transferred to the nearest enemy. Nope, this one. This one seems the most efficacious. I'm sticking with it. Ugh. Sorry, Hollow Knight vibes just hit me. Oh, hold on. Did I break the stream on Twitter, on Twatter? I think I broke the Twatter stream. The thingy's saying I broke the stream on Twatter. Give me a sec. Did I? I think so. Give me a sec. I don't know. I'm confused. I was checking restream and it's like Twitter say to shit. So I'm checking it like super fast. That sucks. Well, that sucks, I guess. Definitely. That does suck. Oh, it stopped in the middle of the fight when they were at fullish health. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to like republish it. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe it'll hate me. Sorry, it's trying to send data. I had to like toggle it. Oops, I'm so sorry. See, streaming makes certain things inside gaming a little bit harder sometimes. But we did win our first. Hi, Twitter people. I accidentally ditched Twitter by X. I will fix this. See, if I keep calling it the wrong damn thing, this is why it's gonna happen. Anywho's, it's probably because I keep misnomering it. I'm a piece of shit. We beat the end boss. Hammers are wild. A charged hammer doing 30% extra damage and just mollywopped. The video's on the YouTube still and Twitch, so that's there. Sorry, I suck. Wanna come along? Ask about the underground village? Haven't been there before, nothing special about it except for the underground stuff, so do you wanna go? Yep. Hey, can you hear me? Ooh, fox friend. Security is increasing, what's going on? Sheep. A freely roaming sheep? What do you want? Dr. Wolf's whereabouts? Dr. Wolf was in paradise. You have to pass through a heavily guarded factory. There are weak points in the factory's security. The scavenger will take you there. May the Oracle be with you. That guy's still here? That guy still... What? That guy still isn't here? Question mark. Talk to Omega? Oh, it's really you. In this world? Yes. Thank you. It should be done. Should be resolved. Thanks, man. Child's very tired and needs to... Hey, the child is very tired. Hey, the child's very... Oh, they need stability. Okay. Almighty Oracle, Almighty Oracle, Almighty, may the Oracle bless you. May the Oracle eat me. It said talk to the... What? Am I supposed to fraternize with the Oracle? Hey you, where do you think you're headed, huh? It's rough out there. We just stay put here, alright? What are you doing wandering around all pitiful like that? Got a death wish or something? Basically. The road here leads straight to the industrial zone, so don't be hanging around here. Don't be hanging around there, get a move on. Don't go dragging the other scavengers down with you, got it? Hey. Heh. Lol. Don't boss me around. Okay, we good? You good? They're sleeping, unlike the rest that don't just take a nap. Okay, sick. Y'all, there's more weapon mods. It's me. I wanted to do that to avoid the damage. What I did instead was some goober type shit. I didn't know anyone was still alive. I was very visually confused. Oh well. Skill issue. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, the charge thing arrives like before it hits full. I've been thinking I have to charge it the whole way. We're getting plus 30% damage when I even just begin to charge it. Okay. So, hi Twitter, hi X folks. I will eventually get this down. Like, y'all, you gotta kind of forgive me. It's kind of been since the Library of Congress started archiving every tweet. That's about when I was aware of the platform and when I kind of have cared to think about it. I just decided to start streaming here one day. And then I heard that Mr. Roar was going to try to make streaming on Twitter less, like, I don't know. I kind of would like any platform to at least achieve feature parity with Twitch and then exceed it. And I will put my eggs into every basket until one of these baskets seems to work out. No, it's not. If anything, it's the artist formerly known as Twitter. But I will fight you on pedantry. I don't need the recovery speed. This could be nice. This is better. Just more base. Screw it. More base damage. All the percentages get bigger. Oh, that was 80. Oh, that's bananas. 140 and they got weakened. Oh, that's so nice. Lots of blue pea. We already have 1,000. I kind of really need to spend this. Like, I need to spend this on everything. If it looks like HP, max HP goes up, totally. Attack speed goes up, a damage goes up, anything. Like, if it puts it to good use, it needs to get done. Oops. Good news is, as soon as we're out of this, we'll be able to afford every updo. And we'll be able to afford to unlock a weapon, which will be our last weapon to unlock, the halberd. It'll be kind of fun. I'm down with this. We can unlock a lot at the end. And all it took was actually not losing once from me. That's wild. And I really do like the fire to maintain pressure when I can't. Fuck. Oopsies. It looks like that L's coming a lot faster than I wanted. That's fine. I was gonna try to charge it. Oh, it would have been so worth it. Oh well. That's fine. Oh well. Oof. Alright. Night Rain. But honestly, playing it on stream is gonna be a little bit less of a concern of mine until what? How did I get this high? Until I do the... I mean, this could be really good, but I don't need it until I find heavy energy wreck. It's kind of fine. So we have a weapon left to unlock. That's 30. No, I don't have questions for you, dearest. I need to, like... Can't I use this? There we go. I want to use this. This thingy. More skill. Because now anything that gives us more, not implemented yet. Oh, we're getting dice in this game? Oh, XP goes up by 5. Oh, that's 10 plus. Okay. So we have to go this tree because some things we don't... Oh, wait, we can do this first. Sure. Because then I can turn red health into, like, not red health. I'd say that was a good use of 10. I have, like, no regrets here. And this wouldn't be bad either. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess it's free, so it's nice to get... Okay, who cares? Alright, that's 10 health. We can have 15 health here. This, we don't know what it does yet. This, I'm assuming, lets us, like, restores HP when attacking enemies for a certain period of time after being attacked. Yep, that's it. Perfect, because we're really depending on that. Alright, this is, like, that was my last run for the moment. We're gonna switch games. But I wanted to spend that with y'all. Because I feel like this is a good place where if I show up tomorrow... Oh, I just couldn't help myself. I'm not gonna use it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. Yes. Oops. Did I really? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm such a piece of shit. Okay. Well, they, like the other robots, I guess, let me do this. I don't see how this is gonna work while rolling here. I'm gonna try to charge it and see if we can roll while charging. That would be wild. Like, I would be blown away. I think I follow what just happened. Okay. Nope, rolling canceled it. Weird. I have no idea what this will do. Like, how it'll work for us. Okay, game switch. Hi y'all. Appreciate you. Do we want to be shitheads first? Can we be in and shittening together? I want to be in and shittening together. Y'all, I have too many tabs. Hold on. I closed 3 of these whole things. Can we?
Disclaimer. If you use a shaved or doctored bat, you will be kicked off your team and you will go to jail.
Thankfully, but I don't think that
So
last
this
one's
is a
true.
video I considered not even doing. However, one, we want to experiment to see if this even works, if it's just going to make the bat.
So I guess because we watch speedrun cheaters, this is like really on point for us. Like, I don't understand why you would cheat on a leaderboard if you want the clout of being best on the leaderboard, but you don't want to put in the work. Why don't you just like tell people that don't do speedrunning and just lie and say that the best player is you or something? Like, why would you cheat to get on a leaderboard? Just like lie and say you're the best. Just be like, hey babe, look at my fucking scores on this leaderboard. Swear that's me. You wanna do the Humpty Dumpty? And that, I don't see why people cheat at it. I don't give. Sometimes it's for money. Okay, sometimes it's for brand deals. But I can imagine if you do that on a brand, like, wouldn't the brand come after you and be like, you made us look bad and demand their money back? Wouldn't they fight you? Like, I'm launching Night Rain.
Break right away, but also what is shaving a bat, what is rolling a bat, and mainly how to spot it and how to find people that are using a cheating bat. So today, at the very least, we are going to experiment with a regular DeMarini Zoa BB core that I've just hit with a lot, broken in via hitting. Next, we are looking at a rolled bat that is broken in via a machine roller. And then lastly, this is the really unethical one. We'll get into it more, but a shaved and rolled bat. They're all labeled. We will destroy these illegal bats, especially this one after we use it. We don't want any kid having their hands on this. Hopefully we break it anyways. So as we go through each bat, we'll talk about, you know, what each one is.
I'm sorry. When they said they don't want any kid getting the bat, I'm like, wait, did y'all just... I'm curious here. Hold the fuck up. Did they... Hear me out, okay? What do y'all think the chances are that they confiscated these from the neighborhood kids and they're just like, they're living their best life? Dude, that's wild. Like, y'all, I guess if you're gonna do something, it probably is better to steal the cheating implements from the neighborhood kids on the block. That would get you called a base baseball coach. Holy fuck words.
Starting out, we're going to set a baseline with our undoctored, untampered with, completely legal DeMarini Zoa BB core. This is a bat that kind of sucks. I think this is one of the worst BB core bats ever. So we're going to see if we can make it a little better.
Remember the days of stickball? Are any of you, like, with love and respect, are any of you, like, antiquated enough to remember the days of stickball? Because I think I'm ancient, and my stepdad would tell me about stickball. So,
I mean, that's a laser. That's a good BB core hit. We're taking that all day. There we go. 103. Okay, I hit that pretty well. This bat's not great, so let's see. Yeah. That's the Zoa doing the Zoa thing.
The echo is killing me. Like, I'm liking the content, but the echo is going to kill me.
That kind of stinks.
Where the fuck is their microphone?
100 miles an hour, 378.
You're gonna hate me. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna call me a fucking bitch. And I'm so sorry. Because you're right. And I can't help it that you're right. And I'm not sorry that you're right. And I know you're right, and that's fine. And it's okay. I don't mind. That's great. You enjoy being accurate. You do that. You call me a piece of shit for running away from the audio, and you do that. I'm fine with it. I want to watch this, but I'm going to do it when I've got, like... I'm going to figure out how to, like, kind of mask this on my own, and then I'm going to bring it back to us when I've kind of hidden this from us, I think. When I've hidden the, like, the audio a little bit. I'll see if I can tidy that up off stream and then bring it back to us on stream. I might bring you here for this too, but that's later.
Pour me something. Pay to set sugar cakes, my favorite pony.
Yeah, I'll bring us there later. That's wild. Sorry, there's a pony with the word shimmer in its name. Someone's at least upset with me for not knowing this. I'm sorry. I apologize, I guess. You have fun with your pony dolls.
I'm live on party.com/world of t-shirts.
Actually, hold on. Hey, I need to borrow a moment of our time. I'm gonna toss you onto AFK tent so I can like AFK and do something. No, not this one. Not this one. Wait, what's this one? I'm gonna move this over to the side. This too. Hold this. I'll be right back. I need to run to my kitchen and like get the tiniest semblance of a bit of fruit to like sit on my desk and stare at intermittently. Also, I got a potty. I gotta do both of those. So hopefully 3 minutes will cover us. If not, I pushed the loop button, so you know I'm fucking trying.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And
Night Rain's captured. It's ready.
Education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty. Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable...
Cha-cha gram?
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good crease a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Feel good about yourself if people smiled at you.
I came back with fruit and yogurt.
Words.
Because I can.
CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Tell me, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they'd fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha gram.
I love my mother.
Okay, I'll make more stuff soon, I promise.
Just destroyed me.
Just give me time.
I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good crease, a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
You know the 11th commandment.
To my understanding, he's still rage posting on Twitter to this day. So, that's wild. Also, I gotta admit, in the pyramid of TOS and how they are applied and how I like them, first on the number one for me is TikTok's TOS. No medical misinformation, no engagement baiting with health information, and no sowing outright discord and malice in the community. Right? Love it. Then secondly is YouTube's terms of service. Because that man is only banned on YouTube and we can still laugh at him. And then last is Twitch's. Y'all know why. We're uploading a VOD on why eventually. We have done before. We'll continue to do it. I like streaming on Twitch. I just have to be critical of them and how they implement TOS on people and unevenly, and also allow larger streamers to get away with some of the most egregious shit. It's wild because there's no cap on what big streamers get to do. Y'all, oh shit. I just saw my my network just take a dive for a sec. That's wild. Did he get rebanned? I don't know. There's that. I know that he was unbanned, or he made another Twitter. I know Maple Leap was covering him. I have no clue. I don't know if he's back. I know Maple Leap did cover him. I don't know what that man is doing these days. I have no clue.
Pour me something tall and strong.
We'll play game in a sec. I'm just kind of like... Hold on. Huh.
I'm live on
Yeah, so I just realized it wasn't my fault.
party.com/.
This is like, either I'm hearing it before you all are, which is valid, and it's mixed to it's like the stereo's uneven on my side. I think y'all are being spared that. I should probably make sure that I'm getting the same mix that y'all are, because like that's... Is it my hair in the way? Please be my hair in the way.
World of t-shirts.
Yeah, nope, that is actually... I did not mix y'all down to mono either. That is actually just uneven, unbalanced, and kind of gnarly. One sec. Need to be double sure. Like, the last thing I want to be is, like, triple, quadruple, centuple levels of wrong, bad, and fail. So, one sec. Let me make sure they're, like, equally pressurized, equal pressurization against my earballs. Okay, hold up. Yeah, no. Oh no, never mind, it was my hair. Okay, it was in the way. Fuck. That's wild. Though, that said, this isn't balanced.
My visit to
I'm mixing this down to mono. Hell no. Can't I do this here? Hold on, can I? Y'all, I forgot. Y'all ever just like... You ever pull a me and you just forget something? That's wild. Where? Nope. 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 Lose.
Vegas. It was a wild ride.
I'll do it in the DAC.
I'm leaving Vegas.
Yeah, I'll do it in the DAC.
But don't worry,
Okay, I cannot do this until I do that. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. That is actually fucking cursed. Mono mix? Mix you to mono, bro. Y'all, I must be on some bullshit. I must be fucking up, right? Like... Oh my gosh. Screw it. Hold on.
I love that pony.
No, see, that's balanced.
It's far from over.
Maybe they'll get off the clips from Royal T-shirts soon. It's peaking in one channel and it's fucked up in the other. Hold on.
They're transporting him to all these different locations, and it's not going well because... you know, if this is your first episode of tuning in to World of T-Shirts Live with saturated content, well, it turns out that people, regardless of where he is, they're gonna find him, and they're gonna do a drive-by, fry-by, baby, and they're gonna say, put the fries in the bag, and Josh, he's not gonna enjoy that.
I'm in so much pain. I think my jaw may need to be wired shut.
Damn, bro.
I need more than you! How'd you find me? Oh. No.
I mean, for what it's worth, I have, like, had a poor regulation day, been on the phone, got a phone call, had a meltdown. And I've probably been in this, like, let's see how he handles this, because I was pretty fucking graceful for a bitch that got hung up on, called back, and apologized profusely.
Oh. I don't have time. I can't afford it. I
know, I just kissed their ass because I felt like a shit stain.
Almost had a stroke. I make more than you! How'd you find me? How'd you find me?
On one hand, I can give this man a fair take. On the other hand, this would be good backgrounds to Night Rain. Who am I kidding? Like, this would make Night Rain go down even better. I took away seamless co-op because I just don't give a shit right now. Like, it's not like it's gonna impact me. I'm not playing with people. I don't really give a shit. Here. I have a timestamp in for this already. Pretty sure. Double sure? Triple sure.
He's on a
Quadruple sure. Y'all, I just named this, like, little segment World of What the Fuck Audio. No offense to Saturated. I'm sure you ripped the shit off of other person like this. It's just the way that Josh uploaded it. Don't trust people. Mix it to mono. I should feel bad to our lovely chat that I didn't force this into mono. Like, that's a personal failing of mine that I need to atone for as a piece of shit, degenerate fucking piece of slime. Speaking of, now I did. Fuck it, let's blow. There we go, that's so much better. Yes, oh my god, it's mono now. I just don't trust people with audio anymore. I don't care.
World of T-Shirts
Never.
has some incredible plot armor. No matter what happens, no matter what he does, no matter where he is,
I have incredible plot armor. I am such a, like, I am so not a low effort react streamer. I am such a high effort react streamer that I will mix the audio of what we're reacting to fucking live on stream. No fucks given. I mean, I do give a fuck, but it's not about, like, this is just cozy. It's not even effort. It's just a thing that has to get done. And I'm glad to do it. Y'all, that was painful. That was actually fucking horror. That was atrocious. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm not even blaming Saturated on this one. I'm gonna blame whoever ripped Josh this time. Even though it's not the end of it. I'm sure there's more. Here's this thingy-madoodle, and what was I doing? Why did I mouse out of this again? What was I doing to be a fucking goofball? Oh yeah, I was putting in 024700 for ERNR, and then I was like done with my timestamp.
he's gonna get out of the situation that he gets cornered within. He's been traveling all over the place recently. He went to Los Angeles, he was in Vegas, he's in St. Louis, he's going to the Caribbean, he's doing all this stuff. He's planning on going.
Like, okay, I'm done bitching about it, but for real, if y'all stream, like, y'all live streaming, y'all who record VODs, hear me out. Mix if it is not your audio, right? If you're getting from a browser, from a game, games you can probably let have leeway, right? Like, you can probably give games some leeway. Like, this one's pretty fucking reasonable. If it's uneven, it's within like a couple decibels or one or two decibels at most. It's really pleasant, it's nice. Unless it's like directional damage you need to be mindful of. But if you're ripping someone else's media, if you're using YouTube, log in, use the API, and get it above, like, what is it, 320? And if you're getting some audio, do me a favor, mix that shit down to mono. Trust no one. Everyone is out to lie to you. Don't believe in them. Don't trust them. Have no faith. People will fucking eat your lunch. Mix it to mono. Don't be fucking caught out like that.
In Italy at some point this year, and we'll get to that a little bit later. He has some manifesto plans, some grandiose ideas of how he's never going to return here again once he gets there, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. He goes to Los Angeles and is hanging out with these guys. They have a van that they're transporting him to all these different locations, and it's not going well because if this is your first episode of tuning in to World of T-Shirts Live with saturated content, well, it turns out
it's number 10 million for me. Worst part is I have trouble looking at faces, and we're about to see a lot of faces. So, lucky for me, it's off to the side. I'm playing a game, and if I were to be watching Saturated on my own, like, I'm gonna be honest, I can't always look at the fucking blown up human faces. That shit destroys me. So, y'all, hope you're okay. If you also feel this way, let me know. Let's cry about it together. Let's have a whine, a nice little whinge together. Who doesn't like some camaraderie in their whinging? Who wouldn't like some fucking togetherness with their fucking QQ? Who wouldn't like to cry together and be a fucking couple of fucking whiny goofballs? Also, I'm gonna show y'all some Dark Souls 10 Tenement that I've been teasing at y'all with for like ages. I haven't shown it to you. It's gonna make a lot of shit make sense. Like me saying it's easy and it does a lot of damage. That part, we're gonna make it make sense. Swear. Trying to see if I can like freeze a dude.
that people, regardless of where he is, they're going to find
I thought I was good.
And they're going to do a drive.
But can I be honest? That hitbox was actually fucked up because I was good. I don't expect this to be a one-to-one port.
Buy fry,
you
buy,
shouldn't either.
baby. And they're going to say, put the fries in the bag. And Josh, he's not going to enjoy that.
I'm in so much pain. I think my jaw may need to be wired shut. I make more than you! How'd you find me? Oh. No. I don't have time. I can't afford it. I almost had a stroke. I make more than you! How'd you find me? How'd you find me? Someone on a scooter. He's on a scooter following us.
Josh, don't just
drive.
Oh my gosh, how come I can't?
Before I take control.
I can't find it.
My
Fucking
man thinks
y'all.
because he was given a rudimentary understanding of how to drive a car by Danny Duncan when he was in Florida a couple months ago that he's gonna be able to outmaneuver the troll.
That is like bananas. Y'all, their chest was underground. I want to restart it because I know I'm going to be so slow to get experience like this. If it moves before I can finish them, I'm warping out and coming back in.
Now, I would enjoy that because there is a 100% chance that he just decides to try and run the guy over. He's riding his little moped down the street. He keeps circling the blocks. Josh is just going to drive right over him. He's going to smash into a light pole more than likely, but trust me, he's going for that
was my fault.
vehicular
I at least fucked it
manslaughter
up. I feel good about
10 out
that.
of 10 times.
Like, if I fuck it up like that, that feels so much better to me than them, like, going somewhere where I can't reach their chest, you know? There, thank you. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, fine. Okay, we're good. That works. Parry, yes. Yes, parry, yes. Yes. Parry, best, yes.
Now, he's obviously gonna go and tour at some pretty popular locations in the area. He's not just gonna hang out inside the van. He's not gonna, hold the phone 5 feet away from his face whenever he's talking to somebody, which I always enjoy, because clearly it's just like he's calling somebody just so that he can blabber and cry and complain. He's not there to hear anything that they're saying. He could mute himself and it would be the exact same phone conversation. But they end up deciding to go down by the beach.
Sometimes you don't have to hitbox hard. Perhaps sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta hitbox weird and make your streamer fucking cry too. Sometimes you gotta be a shit. Sometimes you gotta fuck yourself. Sometimes you gotta hitbox weird, and we're gonna fuck you gently.
Go on the pier and hang out. Well, guess what? The man of the hour, he knows where they are there as well. And Josh also, he gets into a bit of a scuffle with a local that's running one of the shops down there that wasn't having it. He was not enjoying the captain's time right at his store.
Hey! Don't make me mad! I'm gonna pull you off of that bike!
What's that?
What are you doing?
The fuck is this?
Neighborhood? You don't belong here!
Man cannot be appropriate when he's like, dude, I get it a little, but like, honestly, I was raised under the auspice of your meltdown is your own goddamn problem. And sometimes you have to get the fuck home, okay? Like, you don't always get to fucking, like, make it someone else's. Like, if my shit were bad, my mom would have told me when I was a little kid, if you have a meltdown in the wrong place, not everyone's gonna understand, and someone might shoot you. I was raised under that auspice, so I don't know, man. Like, my understanding's there, my patience is kinda there, but like, at the same time, like, that's how I was raised, okay? It was like, hey, nope, if you have a meltdown in public, someone actually could think you're being aggressive, and like, they might try to destroy your life. So don't do that. Like, just don't. There's about where my fucking understanding exists, terminates, and dwells. You get me? Okay, cool. Great. Nice talk. Good talk. Good talk, Cole.
Josh,
good talk, y'all.
You born? What are you doing in a luxury neighborhood? What are you doing in a luxury neighborhood? This is...
Nobody belongs to me, bro, so I'm gonna knock you the f*** out.
I will knock you out.
Josh, don't. 1 second, bro.
What? Fight? What did I do to you?
Come on, Josh. Josh, come on.
Can't keep on. Gotta run.
You know, this guy is probably also a transplant from the East Coast and has to put up with all the crazy homeless shit that goes on this little stretch of land that he inhabits. And you got Josh showing up and he's just thinking this is another nuisance that has to be dealt with. And I would love it. You know, and Josh, you know, I'm surprised that it's taken this long. You know, you need a boomer like this to show up who doesn't have access to the internet. They're watching PBS all day and listening to NPR. They have no idea who World of T-Shirts is. And Josh, we've seen him. He's hit cars, he's kicked people, he's bit people, he's scratched people. He's like some sort of rabid mutant running around the entire country.
Sorry, puppy.
He's gonna step up to an old wise guy. I don't think that's gonna go very well because he will get knocked out. And, you know, we get one step away from that, I guess, because he does end up getting detained at a later time by police while he's wandering around on the boardwalk. And you know, good old plot armor, like I mentioned, because the man, he was out pretty quickly.
Josh.
Great EP.
Josh, there's no complaint.
I picked up the great EP, which means we have peak EPing.
Josh, there's no time. Josh, just stop. Josh, come on.
No, do something.
Josh, there's nothing. Josh, there's nothing wrong, bro.
No. So I was at that
watch your hands, Josh.
There, and people were saying fries in the bag.
Josh, he's got world problems he's doing. Sorry. But there's a police. Josh, come on. Jesus.
No, you sent a helicopter.
Josh, no, he did. Josh, he didn't sign anything. You can't report everybody on the boardwalk, bro.
Yes, I can. It's a hate.
Believe it or not, Josh, stop. Josh, stop.
No. Excuse me.
Turn around.
What? I didn't do nothing. No, I didn't do it.
Do you know him?
I'm okay.
Do you know him? I just was walking him off the boardwalk.
I don't have it. Yes, it's okay.
Do you have a disability or anything? Yes, he's autistic.
I was just here on.
Where's your family?
I'm away, okay?
We need to call your parents.
No, don't.
Do you know him?
They'd be calling his grandparents, not his parents. And his grandparents have been trying to get custody of him away from all the fucking weird asses that keep using his fucking time and space like this. But they've had no fucking luck. Like, his grandparents have tried. I'm not, like, saying they haven't. They have tried. It has not worked. It has gone this well. His grandparents desperately try to wrangle him back, and what happens? A dude who's a failed pimp uses him for content. Then he finds fucking Jackie D, Mr. Can't Drive a Car, gets, like, weird shit going on all the time, Jack DeHorty, and now he's doing this shit. So I'm just saying, like, his grandparents are trying, and he's a grown-ass dude, and all these other grown-ass dudes, like, let him do this shit. Encourage him to, give him money to, and now we're fucking here. So I'm not trying to say it's okay. I'm not trying to excuse it, because I really shouldn't. I'm not going to, and I won't. But, like, hot damn, bruh. Like, hot damn on a Nidoran, dude. Rates while walking? Are we fucking walking build? Are we fucking twisted up, bruh? Twisted like a T, my guy? Yes, please. How do I activate rates while walking? That's the thing. It's like, how do I do that? Oh, that's a pickled turtle? I'm good. Can I go through this? Thank you. Thank you. Great EP. Who doesn't love that good old great EP? I love the great EP. Sorry, I'm like stuck with the great EP living in my brain. Like, it's such a fun named weapon. It's like, who wouldn't like a weapon called the great EP?
This is a joke.
And like, honestly, if you put sleep on the great EP, I think that's weird, but it's funny, right? It's like, are you really that EP? Do you need a nappy wappy boo boo? You gotta go take a little napsody wapsody, my guy. A little rhapsody napsy. Fucking goober. Hi. Hello, napping people. I mean, no offense. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. That's what I get for shitting on the people who get naps in. Fuck. Shit, it's my own fault. Oh, I've wasted so much time being undecisive. See, there's a path here, and I see it, but it's gonna be rough to get there with my, soon-to-be dwindling health bar. Shit. 2 more. 1 more. I mean, I really wanted to cultivate these levels. That's fine. Shit happens. The good news is, if I touch that grace, then I'll be okay. 3, 4, Shit, brother.
Get swatted all the time. That's
someone said he threw a phone.
He didn't throw a phone. That's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm never gonna get back to that.
Last night. We have proof of it.
Wait, so you're
I'm walking him off the boardwalk.
Wait,
yes.
are you with him?
Yes, I'm his friend. Yes.
Then can you tell us about
That's what I was trying to. He's autistic. They swatted the house last night too.
So why are you deceiving?
I mean, so I don't, like, what blows me away is people think that, like, the police don't detain you when you call for help sometimes. Like, they might have to. Sorry. Like, sometimes you call for help, and if you're fucking erratic, they don't know what the fuck to do all the time. Though they have to fill in for social workers a great deal of the time, and mine have had to fill in for social workers. Sorry, bruh. Like, not every one of them is, like, equipped to fill in for a social worker to the capacity that would make you feel better that day. When that happens to me, I just say thank you for your time, I appreciate you, and I wish them a good day. Because, something I was raised, I was gonna joke and say I was raised right, and I'm not trying to dog on Josh's grandparents like that. That would be fucking dicky. Because they tried to our understanding to get him back, so, I don't know. I was raised right. Mr. Beast never, not Mr. Beast, sorry. Mr. Based never fucking showed up in my life. That's how come I was raised right. I didn't have a failed pimp who has been consistently indicted for their public statements of their pimpery, like, try to take over my fucking life. So I was thusly raised fucking right, like, clearly. I'm gonna backstab you. Get over here. I was gonna bait them into what I thought was parry time, and I didn't, and I could have got that. Ugh, how loser. Just back up, seize. And they're not healing from it, which is nice, because, like, honestly, they ought to be. That's the wild part. Like, them not healing from, like, the analogous to warmth skill is weird. I forgot that's a skill. That's cool.
What's calling active?
We're streaming live.
Is he?
We're streaming live.
Like a famous
Yes.
YouTuber?
I had like 2 drinks.
So he's like a famous YouTuber.
They're cornering him on the boardwalk, and he's trying to get away. He's having a Tourette's reaction. Yes, I'm walking him away.
What's that?
Hi, ASD people do just tick without having Tourette's. I think the big difference is, and this is like me being kind of jokey with your lovely bitch asses, it's that, okay, here's the thing. People with Tourette's get asked if they do drugs at a rate that exceeds that. It transcends what ASD people that do not have Tourette's get asked that, right? Like, just trust me. Is there more nuance there? Yeah. But if we just break it down to, like, people with Tourette's get asked if they're on drugs a lot. Why? Because people don't know what the fuck they're doing. And why does this happen less to folks that are ASD that don't have Tourette's? I guess it's frequency. I guess it's like the number of, like, tick per min greatly, like, confuses the populace and they just stop thinking you're on random drugs. I guess that's it. I don't know. Like, maybe. I got no clue. I did just have to say TPM, didn't I? I mean, abstracted, it's kind of accurate. Kind of.
Now, I haven't heard of this development of Tourette's. Maybe I missed out on it, you know? Maybe this is some sort of development.
Yeah, and then people who misappropriate, who misstate that, do really fuck over, like, the person they're talking about. So honestly, like, I don't know. Like, just explain it for what it is. Just, like, say what the fuck is going on. I don't fucking know. Not to keep deferring to it, but be a fuck, brother. What a dick. No. Dicky. Hi. See, if I break away to deal with the ad mobs, I'd have an easier time. I can't believe I didn't identify that fucking telegraph for what the fuck it was. My undoing. Also, I could have leveled up again before we got there, and I fucked that up too. So I could have been 5, had a lot more health. Oh well.
Or issue that has existed for a long time. A lot of us have kind of thrown it into the grouping of alcohol-induced paranoia, where he is just losing his mind and has these tics associated with it. And obviously, a lot of it nowadays, he's like faking doing strokes or falling on the ground or getting whatever, you know, he's hamming it up to try and get some sympathy from everybody. And that's what I've always attributed as.
So what is our takeaway? An inappropriate metric is if you're identifying an ASD person experiencing a tic as opposed to a person with Tourette's, you're gonna know quickly and easily that the best way to differentiate this, it's not the best way to differentiate this, I'm being fucking silly, but the best way to differentiate this is the person with Tourette's will be asked if they're on drugs a lot more, and an ASD person won't. Like, is it accurate? No. Am I gonna say it? Yeah. I mean, it's not perfectly accurate, but it's an appropriate fucking abstraction. Doesn't make the most fucking sense, but like, honestly. Oh, wait, post-damage attacks? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Y'all have got to be. What the fuck? The fuck? That's a... Y'all. I mean, the Chilling Mist is fine, but like... Partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks? I don't understand this, aside from maybe I take damage and I heal. I don't know. Taking damage improves attack power. We're just gonna... I don't want to expect that I have to take the hit, though. It's kind of weird. Where's the one that makes us get more shit? Where's more shit? I need more shit one, not this. I mean, I'm taking this. Probably. Because, like, the fire isn't that helpful. Ultimate Art Gauge +1 might be it. I don't know. Fuck Shield Grease. Chilling Mist is fine. Here, we'll just keep chilling. No, we'll keep that on. Yeah. It will try to push for fire damage somehow. I don't know how we're going to. But I think we got this. Shit. This, and I'll go check the merchie. Can I even buy anything from the merchie? Ah, shit. Not yet. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna do it. Poison, we'll keep it. Crystal darts, fine. Recluse, suffer blood loss and increase attack power upon art. Wait, increase attack power upon art activation. Maybe that's fine. Starting element inflicts blood loss. Armament inflicts blood loss. That would be so nice. That actually is good. Int +1, go fuck yourself. Crystal darts, go fuck yourself. Int, go fuck yourself. Bloodblade, yes. Improved quit, maybe. Stam after each successive. That sounds nice. That, get out of here. Poison, get the fuck out. Ultimate art for fine. Holy, no one likes you. HP restoration upon great axe attacks. We're keeping your ass. Improved stone digger sorcery. Fuck you. Perfuming arts. Fuck you. Int, fuck you. Sleep resistance. Fuck you. If I get put to sleep, it's my own fault. I suck. I deserved it. Shield grease, fuck you. Faith, fuck you. Sell. Yes. Thank you. What a good day. What a good fucking day. So I was like, I only really launched this off stream to like tune it on the Steam Deck. Which is like, you know, whatever. But that's about all. Lightning grease would actually be kind of it. Yeah, I want lightning grease. I don't care whatever else I miss. Then 3 more. Yes! Stance breaking when 2. Fuck that. Fire grease in possession at start. Yes, and stir. That's nice. That's what's up. Dragon cult int. Fuck that. No one cares. Who cares about dragon art incantations? That's so lame. It's not lame. I'm just not in the mood for it. Relic rites. Okay, hold on. We're switching to Iron Eye. I'm gonna re-equip them, and then we're going to Iron Eye. And I couldn't fit fire on here, so we're just gonna eat it. keep chilling mist, because freezing is honestly kind of better for us. Also, I just realized that my levels are fucky. Hold on. Okay, maybe? I have no clue. I will deal with this. For what it's worth, I just sound fatigued for reasons. How do I put this? Because I probably am, so oops, sorry. Must suck. It sucks to suck, huh? And that's what we can tell me when I say, oh, I'm fatigued. We just look at me and say, it sucks to suck, huh, bitch? And I can appreciate that, right? Like that for me, totally fine. It makes sense, resonates, feels right. I hate that I can't socket them like this. I can't toggle them and I can't favorite them under certain circumstances either. That's wild. Oh well, who cares? I'll favorite this. Chilling Mist need to favorite. That's it. Madness Resistance, can't imagine how you'd need that here. It's wild. Anywho's. Faith go up, taking improves. No. Stance breaking, no. Flasks also heal allies. I play solo, so no. Just more physical. Screw it. Just yes. Oh fuck. It's so tedious to favorite them. Okay, there. Okay, cool. Raider, Recluse, Executor Cell, no. Iron Eye me up. Fire Grease, yes. Recluse only. Poison Affliction, oof. FP Restoration from successive attacks, sick. Lightning Grease, sick. You know, that's nice. I'm gonna go through, because I was on Seamless Co-op yesterday, so we've got 2 separate saves. One's Seamless Co-op and one's not. Oof, that for the win. Yes, Lightning, and then I can also have, where is it? I lost it. Chilling Mist, there you go. Win. And we'll go over you again. I'm gonna keep Chilling Mist on main until we find a reason not to. It's, ooh, Stir +2 might be fine. Ultima Arts Gauge probably is the way to go though. Taking attack, you do have a shield, that's fine for you. You have a shield, no one cares if you take the damage. That's fine. Fire Grease. Blood Loss. Okay, Raider's about to be it, because Blood Loss, like that's actually wild. Like, Blood Loss is so... I like Blood Loss, okay? See, the physical on this one is kind of doing it well. Like, because I don't do enough damage, and I have to just go out with fists. Which is bananas, but we'll do it. Screw it. Executioner... Executor. Executor. We're playing the Pikachus. Yes. More chilling. Okay, cool beans. Did I miss favoriting anything that I cared about? Dex, improved Dragon Cult, fuck you. Oh my gosh. You're favorited now. Stance breaking, go fuck yourself. We're gonna keep you favorited, I want you. Fuck this thing. Fuck these. This can stay. This is pretty. Yes. Yes. I might just merge this, I don't care. I don't know what this does yet. I'm trying to understand it. Actually, I don't care about this. This is kind of meh. So I'm just going to keep it until I don't use it. Then I'll get rid of it. Ultima Arts, sure. Sure. This isn't always. Stir, Madness, Res. Nah, no one cares about the rest. Okay. We're going to take our has a shield from the start person. Because like waiting to get parry is brutal. Also, we could unlock another character. Like, we could do that, but, I'm bad. I'm bad, or else I would, like, be more down. But here, if we wanted to, the last character to unlock of the 8 is, I've lost them. I've unlost them. They're here. You have to touch a phantom. Is there a cutscene we want to play before I unpause this? Do I have a cutscene? Let's see. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Okay, anywho's, the people around Josh aren't helping his bitch ass either. Like, They might think they are, but like, y'all, I'm gonna be real. That man would benefit the most from going back to his fucking grandparents. Like, I have an excuse. My whole family's dead. Nobody gets to babysit my bitch ass. I get to do whatever the fuck I want. I get to post cringe on Maine, be an asshole. Who the fuck cares?
But I don't know.
I can unpause
Maybe
during
I'm
parries.
mistaken.
It's an easy
And
count.
it's cute. I'd be curious to hear what the actual police call was associated with this, because Josh was relatively tame for the most part. You know, he had a decent handler this time, actually trying to deviate him away from the general.
I mean, yeah, honestly, like, though they're not being the most helpful, it's not like they're fucking, like, you know, they're inaccurate, but they're trying to relate to them in a way they can understand better. So, like, I can't be pissy. I can just still be miffed at the succession of, like, really shit events that have left this dude in a weird place. He also fucks up, though, so I mean, like, don't take it away from him that he has also chosen to fuck up.
Public, you know, not letting people get close or him get close to them and the whole shebang. But you know, this is a frequent reoccurrence where the police are constantly getting called to show up wherever Josh is. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, are we gonna start having wanted posters up? Do not allow, forbid him from entering your establishment.
They're already. He tried to enter Dubai and was banned at the fucking border. He got off and Customs and Border Patrol told him he was getting sent back to the States. So, I don't know. I forgot that I can do this if I put my shield away. That would have been huge. Like, look at this. It's a fucking ice sword. I can win with this. Yo.
It'd probably be worthwhile because, and
some people have ice on their neck. I don't think I've never had a diamond on my own. I don't know if when my mom passed, if any of her jewelry has diamonds in it, because that's not my bag. I don't give a shit. Like, I think of her. I don't care what it is. I don't know. Could be anything. I don't know. So maybe. I don't think so. It's a possibility, so I'm not gonna say no. But like, I don't think so. Or how are you not dead? You're a bastard. Fuck you.
And, you know, when he was hanging out with Mr. Based, I don't know what happened to that guy. Fell off the face of the earth. When he was hanging out with him, you know, they would try and...
I mean, he got arrested, so I guess he went to the jail. We don't know if he went to the prison, though. Mr. Based, so, I don't know. Like, that man being away from this shit, I'm here for. Because, like, honestly, when it comes to fucking, like, shit scoundrels in the scenario, like, Josh's grandfolks were like legitimately upsetty spaghetti about Mr. Based existing. And you know what? I'm here for it. I respect them for that one, because that's a valid take.
scheme with some of the people in NYC of, oh, this is a big influencer, he could bring a lot of traffic in. Not the traffic you want, and also they're only going to show up if Josh is there. Nobody's taking advice from World of T-shirts on the best hot dog stand by the beach, all right? And he sort of starts to have this crisis where he is trying to reflect about...
You level up, so your level resets whenever you leave the zone, right? You start at level 1 every time. So you notice how I'm level 1 every time I go in. The only permanent thing you get are the relics. Outside of relics, there's no permanence. So each of these, now we have 8 characters unlocked. Necromancy, raise enemy ghosts to fight as allies. Fallen family to rally in battle. Release vengeful ire to mark self and nearby allies as immortal. Okay, maybe you will carry me through something until I can just unlock shit. But anywho's, I've mostly only been playing like on stream. Like, so you're gonna have to go answer some stuff for both of us and accept that I am just an ignorant little goofball. And you have to be the one to guide me. You don't have to. I don't need you to do shit. But, you know, if you want me to know what does what, you might be the one to tell me, because I may not be the one who can tell you.
How He doesn't make enough money. He doesn't get.
Speaking of money, but not check it. Just look, dude. I'll go in, my level's 1, you get runes from killing things, but the runes can be captured in the body of another when they drop. You lose a level every time you die, and so at level 1, which we get to every time we go in, creep this. Boom. See that in the top corner? Level 1sies. All of this stays in place here, as I'm sure you get this by now, right? And this is why I'm trying to quickly go place to place, and why one of the critiques for, like, legitimately, like, every time that someone talks about this game that also plays Souls games, they say don't play it on your own. They say play with friends or play queued. No one thinks that this game is to be played solo for some reason, aside from, like, Waifu was playing it, because she's a gooner, I guess, and people like watching her suffer, and she was holding up pretty alright. But I'm a fail, and I'm blah. So we're here. And if you're at level 1, you don't lose XP when you die, of course, or a level. But, you know, it, again, is like the whole game, its mechanics are really not built around solo play. I just kind of like it, and I also don't like playing games with people. I like playing against people and doing competitive play. The thought of playing with someone and being a dirty, stinking fucking casual viscerally upsets me at the core and leaves me in a place of perturbation where all I want is to get good. So we had our runes, yeah. We get runes from this, but it's like, I think I should say runes, not money, because there's overworld money that you use to purchase stuff. So there's a currency that you have that transcends each run, and you use that to like buy. That's why it's a roguelite, is instead of a roguelike, you do have some permanence. You have things that you unlock that transition with you per run, and we're not there yet. The requisites of weapons are raw level. There's no stats. Everything just scales. And you just have to go in, start at 1, start killing things, get to, like, you know, a reasonable place. I'm wasting time running around this. Like, it's that, like, if you play with people, you maybe have some support in not losing time doing little shit. And if you're on your own, you have to, like, quite honestly, keep your shit together. To my understanding and experience, maybe you can play it looser and if you suck less. I don't know. But you do need to just, like, stay in and keep shit dying in front of you. You get, like, 1,000 runes off of, like, a little baddie. But quickly, it'll start to be that leveling. Well, maybe you can play it looser and if you suck less. I don't know. But you do need to just, like, stay in and keep shit dying in front of you. You get, like, but quickly, it'll a couple 100,000. And then it starts taking like 20,000. So it's whatever. It's just like, it's kind of one of the reasons I will ask people to play periodically, but I don't like unless I can fight people and kill them in a game.
To do everything he wants to do,
That's
he should be
what I like
way
doing.
richer than he is right now.
I'm literally the only person with 4 million followers that's not a millionaire.
You will be soon.
Why am I the only one? Why aren't there...
Because you spent it all on liquor. I think that's the reason. I think it's because he spent it all on liquor, honestly. I could be wrong, but I do believe the answer is alcohol. Mr. Based taking most of his money for the majority of his early career as well. Like that man, he's a failed pimp. He's also like an exploiter of anyone. Like maybe there's ethical sex work. Maybe. It does not exist within 10 fiscal light years of Mr. Based. Like, not Mr. Beast, Mr. Based, right? That man is fucking wild. Like, don't engage him. Don't even talk to him. Don't bother him. Just let him do shit on his own. And by on his own, I mean just ignore his ass. That's for the better.
Other people...
I think if you practice more sobriety...
Sobriety, schmobriety. Famous people drink too.
Yes, famous people do drink too, guys.
See, but here's the thing. I don't mind, like, helping people. I don't want help. That's the thing. Like, You get me? Like, I don't mind breaking from what I'm doing to help people. I've done that before, and I will do it again. It's that I know no one that asks for shit in this game. Everyone else I know that plays it plays with each other. And I just don't need anything from anybody. So I'm just playing. You know? Like, if people needed it, sure, but like, that would first require me know anyone that first plays the game, secondly, wants anyone to do anything with, and third, I don't want to do anything with people anyway. I kind of just want to, like, fail or not. I like playing on... I like PvP. I don't really like that this game has, like... I don't like the game as much as I do Elden Ring, because it's no PvP. I like it, but again, I'm never gonna like it like I like a game that has PvP in it. I'm not gonna adore it. Like, every game that has PvP, insta-love. Every game without, at best it caps out at like. PvE, not my jam. Don't like it, don't care about it, not my bag. I do it because I can. It's a whatever though. No one gives a fuck. I mean, I give a fuck. And I could queue with randoms, but meh. I'm staying for this. I tried hard. I'm not leaving till I have it. Lightning follows charged attacks, improved stuff at low, whatever. Thank you.
Nice, but I've never seen them only drink, and that's their only... I'm surprised he's having even a slice of pizza here. Don't know what's going on inside that drink. I'm imagining he's got some little shooters that he was able to pour into it, but regardless, you would think that Josh would have some...
I don't know, like, ever since I was like an itty bitty, like, I remember being tiny and like youthful and shit, and just even then, like, I was very much like, I'd play games to do competitive shit, and that's about it. I don't know. I know everybody's different. I'm just giving you like a person's perspective. Oof, I don't have a way up here, do I? Oh, fuck me. I'm about to die if there's no path forward up here. Yes, I could have checked the map. Holy shit, I got lucky. Holy fuck. That could have gone so poorly.
Amount of money, he makes a decent point that like somebody his size would have decent money now.
Yeah, but he drank like a lot of it. Mr. Based stole, or not even stole. Mr. Based requisitioned a lot of his coffers through demanding that all money go through him, and Mr. Based feigned being his manager, his manginer. So a lot of his lack of coffers is truly attributable to like one dickhead. Fuck! One dickhead dude. God damn it. Fucking ass. I didn't touch it. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. I suck. I mean, I have Godskin Swaddling Cloth with the slowest attacking weapon that I could find on planet Earth. So look at that not do the best. Like, watch that do something quite mid.
TikTok doesn't pay crazy relative to other platforms, but if all these alleged sponsorships exist, there would be money there. And he obviously drinks a lot, and he tries to live this overly lavish lifestyle.
Yeah, he goes on fancy ass vacations. He just flew to fucking Dubai to get turned back. He would go on a cruise. Like, he goes on fancy fucking cruises. Why is there no money? Because you fucking spent it all, boo. Like, what? Do you fucking... Money literally doesn't grow on trees. If it did, I'd be picking that shit all fucking day. Like, shaking a tree, I would blow up a tree. If money grew on trees, I would do anything to destroy the bark and harvest all the fucking leaves and distribute it amidst, well, the bills I have to pay and then the homies. Definitely the bills and the homies. Those would be the way. The bills and the homies for sure.
Traveling everywhere,
Fuck you,
eating at high-end restaurants, flexing his hotels that he's staying in, all things like that. But even still, you would think he's making at least 5 figures a month. And where's all that going? Who really knows, man? Like, he's obviously not saving any of it, so...
I mean, also, like, memory serves, haven't there been people, like... Why is my audio fucking up? Haven't there been people in his fucking accounts before? Like, he's had managers, and by managers, I mean randoms on the internet that say that his money belongs to them. Like, also, if you can see, this is kind of what I mean. Like, I don't have time to play when I'm not streaming. And, like, clearly, when I'm streaming, my GPU is, like, struggle busing to maintain, like, 50 FIPS. It's like, I don't know. I don't really care, but like I'm pointing to it because I have an example that I just noticed, not because it matters like supremely or anything. Ooh, got a ripple blade. I didn't even read you. Less likely to be targeted. Yeah, less likely to be targeted. So a lot of the skills are like legitimately balanced around having a group. Like there is really a lot of waste. Like there's a build you can make with a lot of shit. But like stuff like that is like worthless to me. Determination's good and fine, but I don't care. Bloodhounds is okay. Improved damage negation at low. Improved guard's nice on this character only. Well, because good on any that have like a guard, but for instance, like guard on a fucking dagger is like there, it's just quite low. Can you not? Can you stop being Solaire? Thank you. I thought one was, there it is. They are still standing. I mean, it does say 100. Map shrinking. Okay, I only got 3 levels out of it so far. I can get 4 if I hit this, though. I was hoping for another boss up here. I mean, how bad is it gonna be? Not terrible. Okay, let's quickly. I can eat this, even though, drop this. Eat this. Grab this, grab that. Eat this. It'll do. What do you do? Successful guard, ups poise. Guarding ability, improved crit hits by 12, less likely to be targeted. Oh, but I want it for the damage. I want it for the damage so badly. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I have Bloodhound Step on the other thing. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. We're good. We're good. Run. Run the fuck away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I need to level. Because after I get too close, I'll lose all my, like, all the graces. All the grace of Cthulhu.
It's all going out of his bank account on one end, and he's not reaping any benefits from it on the other side. So who really knows? But his
maybe he is.
Psychosis starts to get a little bit worse because prior to this, when they go to get the pizza, he believes that there are voices talking to him while he's inside the restaurant, and nobody has said a word.
That's the draft.
Who said that? That's so mean. That's so mean. Don't ever say those words again.
16
you got
something.
it? Put the fries in the bed. Don't ever say that again. I will never set foot into this establishment again.
Boom, pushed in a level, got us to 5. Woot.
They're doing a judgment on the pizza. If that word comes out again, I'm never coming back if it happens again.
So it's all starting to make a little bit of sense, don't you think? Why Josh isn't rich and successful. And, you know,
I mean, honestly, I would not be surprised if people are still stealing from this kid. Oh, thank you, corpse. Thank you, corpse of those who have gone before me. Oh, no. Don't need it. Okay, I don't think I saw another way. Oh no, I'm about to lose that level. Oh no, there's no other way up. There is one over there. Okay, screw it. We're gonna lose a lot of our healing. Oh, I have to get all the way around? Holy shit. The fuck does this tier do? 2 of them? Okay, at least if I touch the grace, I get refilled on health and fucking pots. So that's fine. I thought I saw a grace. What? Holy shit. What? I swore I saw one. Oh, I don't care anymore. It must have been like 10 billion light years away. Fuck! We're gonna get bumped down to level 4. shit. Fuck. 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 I have a bonus life at the end, so
he doesn't really understand, and like the perception of him online is the put the fries in the bag guy. I've seen completely random other creators online that have talked about, oh yeah, I follow the fries in the bag guy. They don't know anything else about the rest of Josh's lore. They know that because it is a hyper viral event that occurs weekly, almost daily at this point, and you know he's just gonna find a way to relax, and that's gonna be taking his talents to Las Vegas, baby. But first he has to get scolded for wearing boxers in a public pool, and as you'll probably see in the thumbnail, I would guess, in the very first clip of this video, he's wearing a
I accidentally dropped the shield. Oh fuck me running. That is garbage. Damage negation at full HP, don't have it. Damage negation at low HP, sick. Successful guards, but I mean, who doesn't like a fucking thrusting sword in the offhand? They'll walk into it, it's fine. Also, last thing I can do is eliminates all FP consumption for a short time. That's cute. I'll use that later. If only I had heals. If I could heal myself, that would be fine. How are you not dead?
Speedo thing, it's getting out of hand. This man, he can't be contained in public.
No, Judge, they're gonna kick you out. I'm not joking. The lifeguard is right here. Judge, Josh, I'm here with the lifeguard. I'm here with the lifeguard, okay? You gotta get out, you gotta have pants on, bud. It's not, we're gonna get kicked out, and they're gonna have to come in and get you out of there. John, say something. John, John, why did you say something?
So he also ends up going to some club somewhere and is just throwing up profusely over and over and over again, which is quite.
I, for some reason, thought that Saturated was about to say that Josh was throwing up his set, and I was like, that's weird. Meanwhile, that is not what came out of his mouth at all. By leagues.
And I don't know, man. He's living his own lifestyle. He's doing everything he wants to do, which includes, as you saw at the beginning, he was able to finagle his way into riding on a yacht with some people, which also entails him hanging out with some nice chicks and hanging, you know, he's dropping anchor right into the bay, baby. And this is where we're introduced to another side character that shows up in each individual city that Josh goes to, and it's Tana Mongoose' cigarette-addicted cousin who's hanging out with Josh, talking about you know, future trips that are coming up, and Josh is hyper paranoid at this point. He still thinks that the trolls were the ones that forbade him from going to Dubai. I don't necessarily think that's 100% confirmed as true. You know, I would imagine that when high-profile people are going anywhere in the world, those countries will typically look into the backgrounds of them. That's why, you know, you hear stories in the past of rappers preemptively being banned from different places and stuff like that. Somehow, you know, it's crazy to think possibly that Josh would be up in that sphere, but when you're an alcoholic traveling to a country that frowns upon public indecency and drinking in public.
I just noticed the stream to TwitX has failed yet again. That is wild. I have no clue why this keeps happening. That's bananas. I'm gonna stop trying for the moment to stream to X. I don't want to stop, but I will try for the moment. I'll pick it back up tomorrow and I'll see if I can fix it. That's weird. Because I'd have to restart it a third time, and that's just like kind of shitty of me to them. Like, they deserve better. Okay, so you have in like the run coffers which you accrue in there. You'll notice we're in the overworld. We have 619 of a thing. So runes work in a run And as soon as you leave the run, the runes are gone. And then all you have is some shit that works here, which is fine, but this is what it does. The long-lasting currency is good purely for, like, stuff here. Improved Godslayer incantations. Compatible armament skill to quick step at the start of an expedition. That's nice. Honestly, I might put quick step on our rogue instead of ice. Just because dagger without having to relent is kind of awesome. Where's the thingy? Thingy. The attack speed's faster. It's like perfect. It takes too long to attack. So here's the thing. Oh yeah, this works out. I was debating, fire, quick step. I don't have ice anymore, so that's good. Fizz goes up. Faith goes up. I don't think faith matters. Not that we know what it does. Like, it could be negligible. Maybe it's helpful. Who knows? Like, no one knows. Nobody knows the bullshit I've done. Honestly, no one knows the abstracted fucking way that this works, to my knowledge, in a way that has, you know, been told to us yet. So I don't know. Maybe I don't. Like, I've been told by enough folks that there's no understanding of, like, how, like, to articulate how negligible it is to just buff a skill by 1. I honestly, just doing fizz attack ups, I think, might be great. Like, if I could get more than just +1, but instead +5 to fizz attack, like 1 or 2 times over, I feel like I'd be more content with that than strength or dex as a base. Different currency again. We're back to runes. Runes are only per run. You asked
you know,
this, I'm
maybe
making
some
it,
people
like,
are gonna get him.
If I'm being like a goofball, and this seems like too elementary for you to give a shit about anymore, let me fucking know. I got you. But otherwise, I don't know. I'm kind of excited. I'm just like confuzzled as to, like, I know I had a thing that reses me once at the end. I don't know if I Ooh, Bewitching branch. I don't know if it triggered twice. Because it's now like, because of an update I'm unaware of, where maybe it triggers twice. Or alternatively, if it yeah, quick step is gonna be a fucking I'm gonna regret this. I forgot that I only liked it for, well, maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. We can at least do that a lot faster without having to walk people as patiently. But I'm gonna have to, like, be cautious with where I'm holding.
But don't worry, they're gonna resolve this together.
Great.
Yes, and you should take a break.
So if you have the shakes, you just have to take a break
You
from
do.
Drinking.
Just like for a little bit.
How come when I drink, my hands stop shaking?
It's because your body's so used to it.
At least someone is telling him that understands to this point. Let's hope that they keep being a standout in the world of... No one tells World of T-shirts how to stay alive up until maybe this person. Let's hope that they hold up and don't let this kid down. Because, like, I don't know, when I was itty-bitty, like when I was... Wait, no, he's in his 30s, isn't he? Okay, I drank a fuckload when I was in my early 20s, and I'm never here to recommend it. Like, y'all just don't. But when I fucking was, like, I don't know, like, I was dusting this man's nonsense. And that's not, like, a flex. That's a thing you should, like, shit on me for. And I deserve to be shat on for it. Bestial Sling's fine. Ooh, I mean, Divine Lord's Fortification's not great. Fuck. Nope. Drop that. Nope. Yes. And someone mentioned, how are you expected to pick this game up if you didn't play the, like, Elden Ring itself? Honestly? Exactly. They're accurate there. I don't know how you're expected to know what the fuck to do if you didn't play the base game and know, like, what some of the esoteric fucking worded things mean.
Withdrawals.
It's withdrawals. Who?
I just
Who's
don't want... No,
who's
I
spitting
just...
on people with you?
I just don't want people to know what country I'm going to.
I know. You really can't.
Because they're going to call immigrations and have me sent back.
And you can't promise me you won't burn your passport.
If I'm in Italy, I'm gonna, because once I get to Italy, I can. Then they won't know what country I'm from.
Josh, you're too famous They're gonna find.
They're gonna deport me.
When's the battle go?
What is BANNED on Tinder?
Banned. And know what? All of us are banned.
And I quote, "What does BANNED on Tinder mean? The fuck? You can get banned on I don't use Tinder. I don't really care. But like, I care that you can get banned on it. That's kind of fucking hilarious. So you can get banned on fucking Tinder. Holy shit. The fuck do you get banned on Tinder for? You know what? I don't want to know. That sounds disgusting. Like, that's fucking nasty. I'm just gonna imagine what you have to do on Tinder to get banned. I don't need to know.
So that's his grandiose master plan that I was mentioning earlier, that he is going to go to Italy and destroy his passport because somehow, some way that will prevent them from deporting him back home, because he can't take this shit no more. Him dealing with all these people in public, surely that won't continue in a place like Italy. Oh man, it's not like we've seen your trips all over the place and people still show up. Now, would the amount of people, you know,
I mean, honestly, the amount of content and money that someone would get resultant of the content of going to Italy explicitly to find and troll that boy would be wild. Like, just imagine. Like, you could actually fucking weigh a metric for if it's worth it. Like, do you think you could make it into enough to make it worthwhile continuing? Like, y'all, I'm not trying to encourage such a fucking thing. I am just saying, like, Lil bro puts a target on his face. Not even his head, his whole face. Yeesh. Alright, what's this do? This is min level 3 and has Raptor of the Mist. A skill I really don't even like. Next time I'm told to ever consider Raptor of the Mist, I'm just gonna fight people. Okay, so at least daggers, you may not have a crouch attack. You can at least, like, I forgot you can also pull the same attack out of here for this. I didn't try that on the hook claws, so maybe I'm just a goof.
It's kind of weird to think about the propensity that exists with social media use, especially in the US, compared to probably somewhere in Italy. But like, this dude's not going to survive out there. No chance at all.
Oh, that gives improved item discovery. Okay, I'm not even mad. That's pretty nice. Improved item discovery for the win. And I have, it's starting to close, but I might have enough time to like hit through this and get this little goober before it gets like shut on us. Which would be nice. Crucible Feather Talisman. Isn't that enhanced rolls or dodges? I don't remember offhand. How close is it? Very. Too close to get up there. What is this? Ooh, Wraith Bell. That's nice. Fuck Fire Grace. I could have applied the Fire Grace, I guess, but like Wraith Calling Bell, a little bit of FP, we now make up for not, like, starting as a Magi and having spells. We still have Ice, we still have Quick Step. So Chilling Mist is great. Quick Step is okay. And we just got inside a safety zone. Okay, nice. That's sick. Bananas. Absolutely bananas.
Oh, come on. Alright. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Yo! No,
I need to run away. This is not good. I should run away. I can't do damage in time.
Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Yo, put the fries in the bag. You're unemployed. No, I'm not. You're unemployed. You're unemployed.
Okay, I just kind of realized, like, people that probably look at, like, this man's content as a, or the content of this man as a fucking lolcow, probably are more mindful of how to not fuck him up than, like, the people that just think of him as, like, the fries in the bag, dude. That shit just fucked me up, dude. Holy fuck. That's wild. That's fucking wild, dude. Holy shit. Mind you, I guess like the same subset of folks is like used to like people feigning disability and like fucking developmental disorder as well. And we do see like a lot of the fictitious people run across, and that is like probably like prevalent with people who cover him too, because they also do. So I don't know. Like I feel like maybe, just maybe, he's like not safer with, but like more understood around people who just look at him as that lolcow Joss Block, not the fucking fries in the bag dude that like the guy on the street McBeat might think of. Can you stop that? That's a lot of damage. Can you not do that to me, please? Thank you. Would we be so kind, my dude, to let me pick up the fans? I want the gravity fans, you shit nugget. What is wrong with your bitch ass? What's wrong with my bitch ass? Why do I think I can do that? Wild. I'm just so low on stamina. Like, it's the being low on stamina part that is like the L.
Literally, mind you, nothing severe obviously happened. Josh literally scraped his knee a little bit because he...
Like, see, look at it. It feels right, right? Sir, you gotta mix this man to mono. So I'm giving the intro B tier. Wait, what did IW? It'll kill you.
You have to follow him. You have to chase him. You know, we have to get the good footage. Thank God that the troll that actually showed up recorded this, because otherwise we would only have to see the aftermath, and the aftermath is just hilarious.
I'm dead.
You can't. I can barely move. Somebody get me out of this country. I want to go back to Italy.
I am losing frames irregularly. That's bananas. Okay, I'll be offline anyway. I'll see if it rectifies itself. Oh my gosh. Check a status light where I am, but I can check this, check my throughput. I can, wait, this is the wrong device. Hey there, device. Okay, there's our babbles. Here's checking our TMP. There's checking my fucking negotiated speed. Let's see. Oh, it keeps shooting to 0. That's so fucking wild. Gateway. Thank you, beautiful network gateway. You dear beautiful scoundrel, you. Thank you, I forgot your IP address. Thank you, little goober. Terminal, Windows terminal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Windows terminal. Okie dokums. On local device, on remote device, iPerf 3, please save the day. Tell me if this cable is broken. If the cable is broken, that's an easy fix. If it's something I have to stand up for and remedy, that's whatever. I can do that too. iPerf 3 TAC S, and then iPerf 3, and then connect 2. I have 0% loss. Okay, the annoying part... That's my backup power supply. Hold on. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Hey y'all, guess what? I know what it is. Guess what? Guess what it was? You're gonna hate me. Y'all. Holy shit. That is bananas. Holy fuck, man. Am I fucking... Am I sure? Am I sure? Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Guess where the power fell from? So since most of my house is on backup power, my telecommunications carrier had power faults. God damn it. I got into a fight with my last one for this bullshit. What the fuck, dude? Ah! Basically. No, I didn't forget to restart. No, their power dropped, not mine. That is fucking bananas. At least I'm thinking it did intermittently. Because I also lost it on one of my devices that doesn't have backup power. Only one of them. We're not going to talk about my weather because I don't want weirdos from the internet showing up at my house. So we're not going to talk about my weather ever. And that's just my tip to every streamer as a little pro tip. If you're a streamer, don't talk about the weather where you live because people will identify where you live and you don't want that. If you stream, don't tell people where you live. Don't talk about the weather. Don't talk about weird shit that is like strange. Well, it wouldn't have, like, this room is covered and like critical things like the television that I'd be closest to if it were like, you know, an emergency, like a natural disaster would be covered so I could see warnings. That's about it. And yeah, no, like here, I'm gonna like winch you about something. Holy shit. Okay, hold on, let's see. Me trying to like upload from Twitch itself keeps failing, but nah, I spent like time criticizing Twitch as a platform, and my favorite thing about it to like shit on it for this whole like it did it again. I hate these people right now. I love them, but I hate them. They piss me off sometimes. I've gotten into so many fights with them. I'm gonna start giving us a an overlay for if the stream is like still up, but like problematic. I'm gonna do that for us. Anywho's, check it. This is why. Is it finally for a minute good? Holy shit. All right. So the reason I like this, because I don't ever have to fucking tag our stream. And y'all know that like the people you know that in quotes cover politics, the only reason they would have to tag it as politics ever, like the only reason they have to tag it is that, okay, is if they don't follow this rule. I will never have to tag my stream as politics because I don't talk about shit that, like, I talk about shit that's impactful, but like, gosh, I'm gonna give me but a second. I'll be done bitching. I'm gonna leave 2 things on the screen because I'm a shithead. And then I'm gonna like go pull a cable and shove a cable back in. And we're gonna chill for the last hour of our stream questioning why did I bother? Just that good old why does this bitch bother? It's an important part of our day. Can't help it. We must ask, why do I bother? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I was looking for something that I lost. You know when you're me and you want to find something and you just lose it? That's wild. Anywho's. But for real, like y'all, just if you know someone that covers like policy or that covers like current events, please just give them this page. Like, the barrier to entry is legitimately... Just don't be polarizing or inflammatory. Like, legitimately, this rule is to make people who are inflammatory and polarizing make less money and disincentivize them. That's all. Like, so if you know people who make content, and I'm sorry for my constant network drop, but like if you know people who make content and they're being polarizing or inflammatory, Like, I'm sorry, tell them I don't approve of their actions. Tell them I believe they should clean up their act and be kind and mindful and just present. Like, it's not the educational part that you even have to give a fuck about. Like, you don't have to be. But furthermore, neutral and fact-based. You know? Like, legitimately, if you're just neutral and fact-based and you're not polarizing or inflammatory, you don't have to tag it as politics. Like, y'all, like, I'm just being real with you. Like, this is like, I don't understand our world. And I guess this is a part of like actual confusion and sometimes outrage from me. But, you know, I'm just a goofball. I can't help it. How am I this person? How am I this bad at life? How do I suck this much? Y'all, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. But, blarg. I don't know. That's all. Oh, also, lame, but like, if you want to help me be a loud and noisy bitch, I've already been very loud about this. The best I can be for a person that doesn't talk very much to people. But Twitch does ban politics, in quotes, in the way that Asmon lists on a particular video already. To further this, I mean, it'll refer you to, like, this is just an addition to what we'd see in the community guidelines as well. Like, this is just all community guidelines. This is the specificity that I do believe they want. Like, this is just, like, Well, okay, but he still said something that was quite accurate. He said that, like, most, and I believe, I'm gonna try my best to quote it and I might be wrong. He said 90% of the PR problems that Twitch faces is because of, like, a few people. He says himself, he says Tectone, he says Hassan, Frogan, Denims, and Central Committee cause 90% of the fucking PR problems that this site encounters. And those problems are the ones that impact streamers that don't make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, right? Those are the streamers that it impacts the most. Like, I don't mean to use myself as an example, but I have to for this because it's easier to pick on myself. I'm a one viewer Andy ass bitch. And if, let's say I lose one subscriber because they can't keep paying the exorbitant fees, right? Guess what? If one person gets priced out by Twitch having to keep driving up prices because we lose more ad partners, then I lose my one I have like 6 right now, but let's say I had 1. I'd lose my 1 sub. If I lose 1 out of the 6 because they get priced out because of those larger streamers getting away with that consistently, true. And you know what? Hassan doubles down when he does it. So I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of larger streamers that do make it really impossible for us to, like, us smaller streamers to do anything and not be, like, put through hell. And again, I don't need this. I don't, like, this isn't my job. I work a 9 to 5. I work full time every day until I get online. And then I stream for like 4 to 6 hours every day. Right? And I don't expect to make money doing this. With how few people will roll around for our stream, I'm lucky to pull through like $100 a year. Like, right? Like, I make 3 cents a day sometimes. Like, and that's fine by me. I don't care. I don't do this for a living. But I'm just trying to hammer home that, like, as larger streamers consistently don't abide by this, and as other folks also don't abide by it or skirt it, I don't care if I don't make money on this platform. Like, my goal is to not spend more on it than it brings me, unless I am offsetting that somewhere. So like maybe if I don't smoke cigarettes and I don't vape. So if I were to quit those, maybe I could shove it in here and I wouldn't care, but I'm trying to be frugal always. It's like, it's just so wild that like a lot of the people who bring in the most revenue are allowed to have multiple chances that deduct from the revenue that smaller streamers can have to such an extreme amount that subscriptions cost $7 now. And there's people that can't make that cannot pay $7 for their streamer, then $7 for another, and then pay for Netflix, pay for bills, pay for YouTube Premium. That's like almost $70. Who the fuck has 70 free fucking dollars floating around? That's wild. It wasn't every other sentence, eat my butthole. Anywho's, that's the part that really bugs me, is like, Asmon's right when he says that. And like, he does actually work on growth when he gets called out on it, but he gets told he doesn't by people that aren't him. I watch his shit and I watch Mr. Piker's shit. I watch Asmongold stop acceleration and stop dragging us down. And I watch Mr. Hassan Piker double down on it like all the time. So this has impacted people so poorly. If you really want to help me bitch at the whole world, I like help. I like bitching. I'm very noisy. I don't shut up. Anywho's. But yeah, no, most people you know might not need to tag themselves as politics either. As long as they're not polarizing, as long as they're able to be fact-based, as long as they're willing to do their research live, as long as they're willing to show their work, they don't have to tag it this way. And I think that's like really important to tell them, because that directly impacts, if they do live off of this platform, if it is paying their bills, that like directly impacts them. I mean, I cover slop. I don't know if we're gonna call Repsion slop, but Repsion is supposed to be playing Fortnite with me, and you know who doesn't play Fortnite with me? Repsion doesn't make time to play Fortnite with me. I'm not mad, I just wanted to be bitchy. I'm actually fine with it. You have a lovely time with your hell diving and night. You rest well, bud. Take care. Best to you. Good luck. I won't be on too terribly long, but you know, I'm just kind of watching if the stream is like holding up stable. And I just tested my network. It seems to have been a transient thing outside of my house. I don't know. But like, I'm not going to call Lord Repsion slop, but I am going to call Midwest Safety slop. Octopus Lady, not slop. Baseball Bat Bros, are they slop? Let's see. I might have found baseball slop. I'm not saying they are, but I might have. I mean, it's not multiple a day. It's not like Pegasus for days. So I don't know. I'm not trying to just shit on Pegasus, but like, are you really dead on this one? I have to like go to like the more one. You don't do anything to your main. I guess that's true. You really don't. Like, we could hit the slop to get. We do hit the slop. I can't really lie. I mean, if you self-describe yourself as slop, like Pegasus, then I can get away with it. You know? I'm not trying to call people slop, but if motherfuckers are gonna call themselves slop, I'ma fucking jump on. I call myself slop, but that's irrelevant. Like, y'all. Anywho's. But for real, just like tell people. Let them know. Like, keep them aware. Because if you do enjoy a streamer that's like having to get less ad coverage because of this ruling, but they don't know the fucking nuance of this, please take this to them because they deserve to make more. Like, I really do think that, like, I do this because I like to. It's my hobby. I work my full-time job. If I have like time, I work a job, I volunteer if my time and health are allowing of it, and then I come here and have fun. So like, I really mention this for people that aren't me. I literally don't care. Much like I keep mentioning that Mr. Trump is trying to make it to where tips aren't taxed. Well, streamers who make bits, they still pay tax. So write your representatives, tell them that streamers make tips too, get them to make the full value of their tip, please. They need to make the full value of their bits untaxed. This is not because it impacts me. I don't care. Honestly, I don't even use our Twitch money unless I need to purchase a thing that will help the stream. What have I done with it? I've used $15 for the VAIO's extension of Voice Meter. That's it. Oh. After the event tips. Okay, well, if he's gonna do here, how do I put this? Were you here when I talked about how my one ex accused me of he called me a terrorist in my own house because I asked him to take his feet off my coffee table, and he thought that was an act of terror against him. If somebody's gonna do something, maybe make them live with the words they chose to open their mouths and say. If homie's gonna fucking make it to where there's no tips for, like, no tax on tip to help him, fuck it, drag everyone up. If somebody's gonna make an opening, what do? We run through that shit like a motherfucker. How do we play our Souls likes? Give me an opening or I will cut my opening. Fuck with me. So, again, I don't think that was very polarizing as a way to cover policy. But no, like, honestly, just tell people to write their representatives. That's very important. Like, I think that also hits a similar vein of depth and complexity, where it's like, okay, cool. For example, sharing the history of how votes in the US presidential election are conducted and determined for the next president, or merely encouraging individuals to vote or register to vote under the same auspice that encouraging people to vote or register to vote is present. I'm advocating that you levy the systems at hand, not to be upset at them or mad at them or hurt them or be aggressive or shitty to them. I don't like when people body shame that man. I'm refusing to be down with that. I think it's just as nasty as if someone were to body shame you or me. I'm never here for it. I have lost people in the community who will never talk to me again because I have said I don't think it's cool to body shame him. So, on that same auspice, do write your representatives and advocate for yourself. Make sure you do stuff locally, participate locally, and also write your local reps and the president to ask that Twitch streamers get their bits counted as tips. And if you really, really want to help me out, you'll probably say that small tier streamers that make an inconsistent or negligible amount of funds, like, let's say if they make under a certain amount, maybe push for riders that get put on there that might help you and those you know. Then maybe if the streamer makes less than 500 a month, or maybe even less than 100 a month on tips, maybe you push toward that on subs, because the subscriptions are considered reoccurring payments, and so those will be taxed anyway. But maybe just push very hard, so that smaller streamers, I'll pay it. I'll pay my taxes. I'll pay double. I would pay more if I could to make sure that y'all had free healthcare, and that your kids had free healthcare, and your grandmas have free healthcare, and your moms and sisters and cousins have free healthcare. I would pay more. I would volunteer to do it. I would offer to without any fucking complaint. Why don't y'all look out for my headphones were beeping at me because of, like, interference on my side. Okay. Just yell, whinge, beg, make sure that small streamers make more money, please. I don't need it. I work full time. I work a full-time job. I wake up at 7 in the fucking morning. I get my shit together and I get ready. I take my Adderall by 8, and by 9 o'clock I'm rolled up at fucking work doing my fucking best. I don't need you to do this for me, but I do know other people who depend on this as their job. Please take care of them. Thank you. I appreciate you. You rock. I appreciate you greatly. I do, but I don't need your money. I appreciate that I can put that towards stream relevant shit. I'll possibly buy a copy of the. I adore you. Thank you very much. I will possibly buy a subscription to Nature or Floss One, so we can read more like papers that have replication and from journals that will print when they're wrong. I prefer journals that take an L and when they're wrong, they say they're wrong. I like that. So I'll like, that's the kind of stuff I'll be using them for. I promise I'm like, I actually will be probably talking with us like on Discord and stuff before I like procure anything. But I've been like pretty staunch on that. Voice meter like was a thing, like the VIO's extension, a thing that really helps the stream. And yeah, whatever. I've whinged enough, but I whinge about this because I want other people to be okay, and I need others to be okay, first and foremost. I will find a way and figure stuff out. I adore you all. Thank you so much for being kind to me. I appreciate you. Well, thank you. Well, tell Trek I say hi. See, I don't know. I have fun. Okay. Turkey time out of context real quick. I won't be on too terribly much longer. Ooh, well, in good news, tell Trek to go to our channel. In a couple days, the video about TOS will be posted, and there's a scheduled one for OVIS Loop tomorrow. It's like our stream yesterday was 16 hours, and the point where I talk about the policies intersection with like how it impacts the budgets of those we care about, that part is still fresh on my mind, and that was like past the 12-hour mark of yesterday's stream. So I thought I'd just upload that as a VOD, because it was like Twitch wouldn't have it on it for long, so I had to download it. But if I download the whole thing, that was like a 150 gigabyte stream to like download locally, and I was like, wow, that's wild. That's a lot. So I don't know, I had fun, but YouTube only shows 12 hours, and yeah, and Restream only holds 10. So Twitch had my only copy of everything, and I thought that was pretty solid. So I backed it up because it would only be there for 3 more days, and we're here now. Okay, I gotta run soonish, but I don't know. Do we want to hit Tom out of context, then Foodie Beauty, or alternatively, do we want to find like was that how it was called? Was it Trisha Dumbfounds Trisha? Hold on.
Someone's pissed?
Mm-hmm.
Whose?
Keith.
I don't know.
Did we watch part 1? I don't know who Eve M is, but shout out to Eve M, who's been doing like the most bawling compilations. I didn't know Trisha was this funny. And then I learned that Trisha was like a riot. And it destroys me. Like, it absolutely kills me. I think we're going to watch Trisha before I go. I kind of dig that. I want comedy. I want levity before we dip. Like, I will give us all of our time for, like, today's been a little weird. So, sorry. I can whinge about it to y'all off stream if you really want to hear some funny shit that'll blow your mind. I can tease it by saying, y'all are gonna hate this reference, and so am I. Andrew Ditch would hate me right now. Anywho's, that's all you get for the moment. You only know that if you're on that lolcow slop.
How about whoever wins, the other person has to Zell him $1,000. So if I win today, I Zell you 1,000.
For real?
Yeah, I totally will.
Oh, I mean, you'll definitely lose. I mean, you have no chance.
Are you kidding me? I'm way smarter than you, and I know this. Like, people think I'm stupid, and I like that.
Oh,
you know,
wow. I'm about to make a G, baby.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. Yeah.
In the title, the lion, comma, the witch, comma, and the wolf.
Okay, so let's be honest. I think that without Dan, like, I swear to fuck, without Dan, I don't know if this would have been as funny. Like, I've only caught clips, right? So I clearly have missed a lot. But, like, I feel like Dan is, like, pulling some weight. It's pretty awesome. Like, Dan's asking questions. Also, I was real pissy. They asked what the first city to be hit with a nuclear device was, and it was like, actually, there was a testing ground near New Mexico for Project Trinity, and they were wrong about this, and no one has corrected them loudly enough in the comments yet. And I want to figure out what day it was recorded on so I can see if they've ever addressed this. Because if they have not amended this, that Project Trinity was the first nuclear test done in the States on a city like Thingamadoodle, I found out that I've known that this man does comedy for a minute. I've never subscribed to H3 until the recent Hassan and Ethan drama. Because, like, honestly, I am all for Ethan not getting, like, fucked with in the capacity that is happening, or genuinely for any of this shit right now. But, hold up. I bring you glam Ethan. Do you know that Ethan used to get, like, makeup and hang out with Trisha? And sometimes Trisha would dress like Ethan and wear a fake beard, and sometimes Ethan would dress like Trisha and wear fake titties. Did you know that Ethan has worn fake titties and hung out with Trisha and recorded a podcast? Because I was new to this and I thought it was so fucking funny. Also, the glam Ethan looks gorgeous, but gal Ethan looks gorgeouser. And Trisha, like, dude Trisha is, like, honestly pretty handsome. I also think that dude Trisha would kill me and leave me in a fucking vat of acid. Dude Trisha kind of comes off like a serial killer, with love and respect. Like, I mean this in a respectful and admiring way, but dude Trisha does come off a little bit serial killer. But I like it. It's fun, and it's very funny.
Wardrobe, comma. What is the last comma called?
Oh,
What was the question?
Oh my god, yeah.
In the title, the lion, comma, the witch, comma, and the wardrobe, comma. What is the last comma called?
Is it it wouldn't be an M dash because that is a super comma, but you'd usually use that to concatenate a list of a list. But if it is an M dash, that would be weird. But because it's like a list of 3, I would use an M dash if I were connecting, not an M dash, sorry, an Oxford comma, if I were connecting a list of 3 to a list of 3 to a list of 3, for instance. But that's about it. Like, if it transcends that, I'm likely not gonna. Like, M dashes, on the other hand, function a little bit like a comma or an Oxford comma, but I don't know. Am I outing myself as a linguistics nerd again? With warm yogurt that's been sitting here for like an hour? Fuck.
Fair enough.
Conjunction?
No, it's called an Oxford comma.
Oh.
Duh.
Did you know?
But it shouldn't be because it's not being used correctly. The lion, the witch, and the wardrobe. That shouldn't be an Oxford comma. It's a list. Unless you're like the lion, the witch. I mean, kind of. Actually, here, as someone who's read Narnia, and my favorite book in the series, by the way, is The Horse and His Boy. The horse, Strawberry, helps a young kid escape slavery, and they escape it together and start traveling between dimensions. So here's why I think it might apply, even though I'm a bit refusant to be okay with it. So the lion and the witch are aspects of a world which reside within a wardrobe. So you're connecting a list with another list because you're supposed to be able to delineate that the lion and the witch exist within the wardrobe, or that the lion and the witch are characters and the wardrobe is a set piece. So let's say we call it VegCom chat, Oxford comma, in the wonderful world of Twitch terms of service. That, though we could use a comma, I can see how you can justify an Oxford comma. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I still have my complaints, though. I have complaints galore. I'm very bitchy at this usage. I understand it, but I'm still bitchy. Like, syntactically, it's okay. But on a personal level, I want to take it out back and remove the Oxford comma from the super comma from the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe, beat the piss out of it and turn it into a fucking M dash or a fucking regular ass comma. Get this thing out of here.
What is the closest planet to the sun, Trisha?
I'm gonna shut up because I'm gonna be so. Let me put
Mars.
food in my face.
I'm sorry, it is Mercury.
That's some bullshit.
What the fuck did she just fucking say? Holy fuck! Got the.
Who is the creator of the classic book characters Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn?
Oh, shoot. I don't know.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain.
Oh!
What gas do plants breathe in that humans and animals breathe out?
I'll say that one more time. Humans breathe in and animals breathe out. Carbon monoxide.
It's carbon dioxide, not monoxide.
Oh, this
That's
is some
different.
bullshit.
It's CO2. It's not bullshit. Next, let's keep.
What city was the first to be attacked by an atomic bomb?
Good luck.
Oh, they played this one again. Okay, technically, I'm right. Technically, I'm right. Technically. Rio Grande River. Technically, I am fucking right. San Antonio. Trinity. Distance. Technically, I'm fucking right, actually. So go eat my fucking butthole. Goober. Okay, I'll take the L. Nope, I'm taking an L. I accept it.
Dummy.
By an atomic.
CO2. It's not bullshit. Next, let's keep.
What city was the first to be attacked by an atomic bomb?
Good luck.
Because you can't, even if you give Trinity some credence, you can't consider attesting an attack. God damn it. Fuck you, Dan. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dan. Fuck you.
Dummy.
Not the Korean flotilla. Right? Not the Korean flotilla, right? I know I'm being silly, but I got a teeny bit of levity for you. And it's what I come with. I come pre-installed with levity. You don't mean the Korean flotilla from Mass Effect, right? If you hate me and want me to shut up, it's fine.
In the U.S.?
There was a bomb dropped in the U.S.
Yeah, this is like V-Day or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to say this was U.S.?
There was a bomb dropped in the U.S.
Yeah, this is like V-Day or something, right? Okay. I want to say this was in Maui?
Right.
Yeah.
The Pacific testing ground was not
Harbor.
Yeah, they nuked Pearl Harbor.
Correct answer is Hiroshima in Japan.
You never heard that?
I've
Hiroshima.
never heard that city in my life.
I swear to fuck, Trisha is giving me a fucking palpitation. Holy shit. I still think she's funny, but like, goddamn.
World War II too? So we had
Oh
the
my
Germans?
God, how I can't lose. Go.
The first fireworks were invented in the 7th century in what country?
You wish you knew.
What is with that? A firework?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
You'll never go.
Hiroshima.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hiroshima is not a country.
Oh. Where?
It was invented in China.
When I take the
What
lead.
causes the tides?
Oh, you better know that.
What causes the
Girl,
tides?
you better know that.
The tides are caused by platonic plates.
Love it. See, this is why I wanted to play this show. This is why I wanted to do this.
Platonic plates.
Have you heard of the moon?
That is the
You don't
correct answer. The
understand?
answer is the moon.
The moon has
the
gravity
moon
and it
causes
pulls
the
the
tides.
ocean.
You're just a fucking nerd, and that's why you want to play this. Check. look how smart I am. I may not be cute like Trisha. Not everyone wants to fuck me like Trisha, but I can like know the moon and
well, let's see.
riptides.
Let's. The Earth is at least how many billions of years old?
Oh, good question. Well, let's see. God made it, and according to the Bible, if we count the old scriptures and go back 1,000, I think they say about 6,000.
How many billions?
Yes.
We are.
The Earth.
How many billion?
I fucking Trisha being dumbfounded by Ethan, part 1. More like Trisha summarily executing me, slaying my brain, and leaving it fucking raw on the countertop. Holy shit. Like, I clearly have not eaten enough today because this is breaking me.
Years old is the Earth?
2.
It's 4.
I thought it was 6.
Well, you're an idiot.
In what state is the Grand Canyon located, Trisha?
My underwear, where the butt crack is. I can do it too.
In Nevada?
Close. It's in Arizona.
That's not true.
It is true.
Vegas vacation. Chevy Chase swings across the Grand Canyon and gets
Yeah,
crushed.
it's close, but it's not in
That's
Las
Vegas vacation. Vegas.
Right. Well, it's true.
Well,
The United States and Mexico are separated by this river, Trisha.
Mexico are separated by this river. What? There's a river.
You ever just woken up, been alive, and been like, what the fuck? Like, with love and respect, I still think she's funny as fuck, right?
Dear O.J. Simpson, here's a few things I want to mention. Now that you're free, I made this beat.
She's still funny.
To get your attention.
But like,
I've been loving you for a while. Let's all forget about the child. You're a free man now. Let's get together now, so come on and feel me now. Come on and feel me now. I've been single for a minute, let's be real. You've been single for a minute, so here's the deal. I'm thick and I'm blonde, you're a sexy con, so let's just get it on. Let's just get it on. Dear O.J. Simpson, you're a man who keeps...
So clearly you get that I like why I gather that she's funny as fuck. But I need to be honest. These outstanding comedians are, I swear to fuck, Trisha has slipped me from like chilling here, being somber, thinking about the world, to like, bitch, you gave me a palpitation. The fuck? Oh wait, no, you made me want to become Palpatine. Oh, there's a difference there. Shit. Ah, fuck. No, I did not a palpitation. False alarm. I wanted to become Palpatine. Thank you, Trisha. Because I want to use the whole empire to destroy something. I want to use the whole empire to bring ruin, destruction, and dismay. To what? I don't know. Probably to my, like, kitchen on some popcorn, you know? Just destroy some popcorn with my mouth. But still in all, like, holy shit.
This river. What? There's a river separating us? There's
Well,
literally not.
There is. There
You go from San
literally
Diego
is.
to Tijuana. What's
I kind of wish she'd say Gulf of Mexico just to be a shithead. Like, I would give her points for that.
Dude, you either know it or you don't know it.
Wait, say it again. Say the question one more time.
You know the question. There's a river
between Mexico and America. What, or the United States? What?
You
what
don't
is
know it. What are you just conjuring? You just
It's no,
suck
I
in
know
from
it.
the
It's
air?
in a song. Not him. Wasn't that? It's like
Oh my God.
hold me
Is everything
like the River Jordan. River Jordan.
River Jordan?
Yes. Base.
That's not okay.
Yeah, fuck it. It is. She's right.
Actually, I don't know what it is though.
You don't know? It's the Rio Grande.
The Rio Grande. Hello.
Okay, that's a restaurant in
Right.
Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Which
Rio
is cool.
Grande. Sorry. Trisha, who is the author of James and the Giant Peach?
Royal Doll.
Me. I actually wrote that in my sleep.
No exception.
Mary Shelley and I wrote it together as a collaborative project in The Year Without a Summer. To see, after The Year Without a Summer, we had to like reimburse Nature for the extra summer and give it like, and had an extra fucking, we had like 2 summers the next one, right? So we had Mary Shelley and I, clearly, after she got off the hype of writing Frankenstein, we wrote that together. We also wrote the Bible together, not the one y'all read at like church and service, the one that you read at the Church of Bob. I'm saying that Trisha, Mary Shelley, and I are the ones who created not just the Church of Subgenius, but the Church of Pasta. For what it's worth, though, like, at least she also doesn't chew food. Like, I fucking forget to chew food a lot, and she forgets to chew food. So, like, honestly, I'm not mad, because, like, y'all, oopies, I'm sorry, I was fidgeting with my audio. Anywho's, since I forget to chew my food, and she forgets to chew her food, I feel solidarity. Like, I'm not mad. I'm dumbfounded. But I don't think that Trisha or Ethan are dumbfounded. I think I have been destroyed. Also, the burning of fossil fuels. Hold on, no, it gets funnier. It's not funny. It's not. It's not funny. But you know that there's a hole in Turkmenistan that makes more fucking emissions than the whole of the UK. Because I just found that. I found out that you can describe it this way. Like, found out that you can describe it this way just yesterday. It's been on my mind too much.
What did you say?
Ronald Dahl?
Ronald Dahl is incorrect.
Roald Dahl.
It's not Ronald. You have McDonald's on your mind.
Dahl.
It's Roald Dahl. Is that what you're saying?
No, Roald Dahl. That's what I literally
You said Ronald.
Royal Dahl.
No.
I wasn't sure what you said.
She's off. She's wrong.
Dan, give it to her. Dan, give her the freebie. What the fuck are you doing? Daniel, give her the freebie. Tell Ethan he's fucking wrong. Give her the freebie. Help her cheat. It's funny.
I said it the first time.
I think she said it right.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna destroy.
I love Dan right now. Holy shit. Man, holy fuck. Holy shit, he just helped our girl.
She's off.
Literally.
You said Ronald.
Royal Dahl.
No.
I wasn't sure what you said.
She's off. She's wrong.
I said it the first time.
I think she said it right.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna destroy you in other categories. Let's move on.
He also wrote Charlie and the Chocolate
Bro,
Factory.
you
I know
literally said Ronald Dahl.
Play back the clip in editing because I literally said Roald Dahl. And he's like, no. I'm like, oh, Ronald Dahl? But like that didn't sound right. I knew it was Royal Dahl.
We'll do an instant replay in editing.
Royal Dahl. Royal Dahl.
Trisha, what is the part of the eye that controls how much light enters?
The sphincter. And I'm being very vague. Vague enough to fucking win.
The cornea.
No.
You're corny. You are a cornea.
Can you just shut up?
It's not the pupil. It's called a pupil. Because when you look at the world through your pupils, occasionally you see that, well, there's this whole universe thing, and sometimes it's kind of shitty, but it's pretty. Like, the part that makes it shitty is that it's quite literally made of the disjecta and waste material of other reactions. So, like, you can't call me wrong.
Jesus.
It's the pupil.
It's like me saying fucking sphincter. Because, yeah, you have a sphincter, which controls the dilation of the pupil. Easy.
Well, I'm sorry.
So annoying. Everyone, this is so stupid. Nobody even cares. This episode's going to
Dude, I don't care about them.
Tank.
Go.
Nobody watched this.
Go.
My optometrist cares. I'm saying that much now. Like, my optometrist definitely gives a fuck about the part of my eye, which is
go.
The mountain range that includes Mount Everest is called what?
You already lost.
The humiliation layers. The humiliation layers, brother. Let's get humiliated there.
All right, come on. You already
That's why they find everyone frozen on it. Because they get cold feet because it humiliates them. Duh.
So let's talk about something else at least.
Mountains right here.
I noticed.
I quit.
So you're gonna sell me a Thawi?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Is
that edible too, the lace?
No, I tried.
Wait, really? Why would they have that on there?
Try it. I'm telling you, it's not. It's just lace. It's just lace, dude. Wait, is it edible?
I think.
No way it is.
Yeah.
This is coming from a woman who has eaten a lip ring and spent days thinking it was going to come out of her booty. There's a video of her eating cupcakes and a lip ring goes in her mouth and then you hear a crunch. Maybe it's all for the content. It's funny.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah.
All I know is without Dan, I feel like these two might have murdered each other. So thank you, Dan. Because I don't know what I'd do in a world without my newly found third favorite comic after Jimmy Wisman and Karen Kilgareth. Fucking Trisha. Let's go.
Bro, that's just
Why do you have gummies and cheese? What the fuck are you?
That's just fabric.
I don't think so.
Look, you're gonna eat that? No, that's just that's literally cotton.
You can eat cotton. Wuss.
That's
if
cotton.
you don't eat, you can eat it. You fucking wuss. It's called fiber. Most Americans don't get enough. You clearly just are desensitized to fiber.
I don't think so.
You shouldn't eat it, but you could. And what is it? Soluble fiber? No, insoluble fiber? Yeah, insoluble fiber. Yay!
We'll see it in your shit in a couple of days. Swallow.
Am I gonna die?
No, you won't die. You'll just shit out a piece of cotton.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure the fucking lip ring with dubious metals was more of a concern for safety.
Yes, I'm sure.
Ew. Speaking of this, who was on the paper diet today? By that I mean who accidentally ate paper. I accidentally got some wax paper, not some wax, some parchment paper in me.
What if I actually die? That
Look.
sucks.
It's not edible.
Aw, you ate it too, so we die together?
What did I eat? It's in my hand.
You didn't eat it?
I've been holding it in front of you this whole time.
Poisoned me.
Okay, did you dip it in the cheese?
Yeah, I did. Oh, we didn't say to go vote today. This is my first election I voted.
Okay, that's great.
Thank you.
I'm so happy you voted.
I'm so happy that Ethan responded this way instead of shitting on her. The next big thing will be teaching her that local elections happen sometimes as often, if not more frequently, than every 2 years. And if you only vote in the federal elections and you're complaining about local shit you're not seeing change, that you're fucking up because you should be doing local as well. Like, you don't, honestly, if I had to pick between local elections and federal elections, if I were given one every 8 years, I'd pick local. Always.
I did it for the TikTok where it was like.
Meanwhile, I can pick everything I fucking want.
Man, you ruined it.
No, because there's a TikTok where it's like young me and then me now. And so I was like me 4 years ago, like looking at me voting now. And it was like, wow.
Would you vote if there wasn't a TikTok trend? Be 100% fucking honest.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so. But they.
Hey, whatever works to get people out to the polls.
Yeah,
wow, you
well,
really changed from 4 years ago.
Honestly, improvement. I'm proud.
What was the first animal to be sent to space?
Doge.
Mm.
Was it Laika or was it the ape friends? I think it was Pupper.
You know it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Monkey.
Monkey.
You're both wrong.
Dog.
Eat dick.
It was a dog.
Fuck my tits.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was like, was it a dog or a monkey? Shit in my asshole.
I just think of that movie with Harlan Williams, Rocket Man, and the monkey going with him.
I knew it was a dog.
That's all I think about.
Like, I'm not the best choice for trivia. You could do better. But like, in a pinch, if you have to pick between Stephen Fry and I, pick Stephen. If you can pick any of the QI elves and Stephen, pick the QI elves. They're the ones that actually do the hard work. If you can pick between Alan Davis and me, probably Alan Davis, because he's lost it so much trivia on Quite Interesting, which is, by the way, one of my favorite shows. Y'all know about Quite Interesting? Like, that show is so good. The BBC owns this. They will murder me. if I even look at a screen of it weird.
Can you
flip it? Change the audio. Fuck that waveform up.
get these cans that you have beside you?
Steven stopped hosting it a while back. Here is our dear Alan Davis, who is, by the way, winner #1. You'd probably take, he loses most everything. He's been on most every episode as like a trope. Easy. So he's like conditioned into losing a lot, and it's fun, okay? I like this man. I like him a lot. I think he's very funny. You'd do better picking him than me. Alternatively, if you could pick between me and a rando that you don't know, you might want to take me. The rando might do better, but I'm funny too, and I may not be as funny as Trisha or Alan, holy shit. But you should take me, because I want to go do stuff and have fun with the homies. And if we do trivia, then maybe I'll get to sip a Pabst Blue Ribbon with a nice old man. And I love sipping fucking mid-beer with nice old dudes.
Wow. I don't
Why'd
like
the
Harlan
poor dog
Williams,
get
but-
sent first?
It was the Russians.
So Ethan only has
those
one.
Russians are
I'm keeping
heartless.
score too because we can never keep score. Okay.
Well, is a dog or a monkey worse? Send into space.
A dog.
How are they gonna fucking work around this one?
Dog is worse. Hello, I have 2 dogs. They're precious angels.
Also, they don't have thumbs, are quadrupedal, and are less likely to be able to brace themselves. Mind you, none of them came back.
Monkeys go just snip, they throw shit
Monkeys
around.
are Chimpanzees smart, too.
are
monkeys
yeah.
just shit on people in the forest.
Chimps are close.
Thank you. I'll be keeping an eye off and on, but I am going to keep making Quarian flotilla jokes periodically because I think it's teeny bit funny, and I miss I miss Mass Effect 2 and 3 a little bit. And I think, like, as a result of that, we're just going to have to take every so often me just making a Quarian flotilla joke whenever you mention any type of flotilla of any sort, anytime, especially now because levity. And when you want people to be okay, sometimes all you've got when you're on your ass in the States is fucking levity, you know? Like, no matter who anyone is, I want people to be well. So.
It's just relative.
Yeah, well, fuck them dogs. I don't even like my cousins in real life, so why would I like chimps?
I mean, I could like easily see why you could like the chimps more than your cousins. Depends on your cousins. Like, fuck. Holy shit. Depends on the... Honestly, like, the wrong family reunion experience, and I could see you preferring a chimp in a heartbeat. Like, easy.
Okay, next one.
I says I don't even like my living direct cousins. Why should I care about my biological, like my evolutionary cousins?
Do you believe that climate change is the most?
I don't know. I still feel like you might get along better with the chimp depending on the family and your family reunion history. Like maybe not. Run it.
Is an urgent time bomb that we need to face immediately and.
What did I unpause into?
And boldly.
I have no idea what that is.
Putting chimps into space again? I don't think that counts as an urgent time anything. But, okay. Since we're their cousins, I call low moon orbit. I still want protection from... I still want protection from any high energy wave coming from that vapid waste of... Honestly, you know what I'm really hoping for? I'm hoping that one day, like, here's my biggest fucking hope. Right? I want someone to, like, have fun identifying, like, because there are pockets of gas in space. That's how things work. So there's going to be a pocket of, like, breathable air somewhere that is being superheated and super cooled to the point where it boils or freezes. When it, depending on, you know, or if it has liquid in it, depending on, like, if you had water suspended in it, that would also go through those things, those phases. But somewhere, drifting in the cosmos, there's like a bubble of what we might consider breathable. I'm just like so fucking excited because there's gonna be someone who stumbles on that and they're just gonna feel like they're gonna know it's useless at the time. but they're going to be happy they fucking found it and looked at it and got to touch it. And I'm going to be happy for them. And that sounds pretty cool.
Okay.
Climate change?
Climate change? Oh, boy. You don't know what climate change is? Man-made climate.
Because the reason we have an atmosphere is because gaseous materia from the cosmos congealed around dust. The dust makes our planet. Under pressure, it gets hot because of fucking... I'm hoping for the people that find a chunk of breathable air in space to have fun. I'm gonna cycle my thing's connection tonight. Yep. If it drops again, worst off, we're gonna be here for the rest of
climate change. Carbon.
If it doesn't,
carbon in the air.
Carbon
I'll
what?
try to get through this with us. If it drops irreparably, that's it. Fine. But I will do my best to tell you all good night before I leave. Promise. I'm so sorry that it's shitty today.
Oxide or dioxide?
Both. You know that the Earth is warming?
Yeah, it warms a little bit every time I fart. Because I'm so hot. JK.
I don't know
You
this.
missed the memo on climate change?
Is it going to happen in my lifetime because I don't have kids?
Holy shit.
Honestly, I'm waiting for someone to run fiber to my house. I've got 2 telecommunications carriers that are... How do I put this? They like that I'm a nerd and their engineers want to be my friend. And they like to talk shop with me. And so as soon as it becomes available, they're going to run fiber to the fucking... They're going to run fiber to the Ubiquity equipment in my closet. And I don't have to run that fucking cable this time. And as soon as one of them does it, that's nifty. Wait till both of them do it. Like, honestly, if the stream ever makes anything, ever, you know what I'm doing? If the stream makes enough to sustain it, I will put a second line into my house. Not just because of streaming, but because fun. And I want to do things with it. Also, because then I can, like, I'll be an Arch Linux mirror or something. I don't know. I'll do what I want. I wouldn't mind having, oh, that's so nice. I really wouldn't mind having, like, a cellular redundant connection, but it couldn't deal with stream stuff. Oh, it dropped again. Yeah, that's the thing, is I need them to give me reliable upload that doesn't, like, get bottlenecked or have problems. Because, like, honestly, me streaming at only 25 megabits a second isn't good enough for me. I want to be able to stream at 36 so I can transition to streaming in 4K one day. And, like, down's not that much, because it's just, like, it is just me, right? And, like, the few people I've considered rooming with have been, like, really chill. One doesn't want a game right now and just reads. So not to be a shithead, but, like, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Wait, 25 megabits? Oh, no. It's not, that's not my limit. Oh, no. I'm not utilizing my whole... No, I'm just pushing 25 megabits a second, but it's that, like, when it trips up at that, it's just annoying. Like, sometimes things are wonky. They were also, like, I don't know, their monitoring equipment was a little bit weird before, too.
We want everyone to vote because sometimes when I went, I was like, I'm kind of dumb at some of these things. Maybe I shouldn't be voting. Like, when I had to fill out the other people.
Okay, lovingly gonna tell you all this while watching the network connection carefully. you can do your ballot research in the ballot box. One of my favorite things to do is talk to the nice old ballot box ladies that volunteer to help people have the chance to vote. What do I like talking about with them? We talk about how fun it is that you can research and do like voting history research in the ballot. Why is that important? Because I will do research before, and then when I get in there, I'll still do more. You don't have to, but if you wait till the last minute, or if you plan early, you can see what representatives voted which way on what bill. You can see what bills are available to come up, and you can make sure that the scope of the job they're applying for is applicable to execute upon what they offer you. Why is this meaningful? It's really fucking cool. And yeah, they have shit old hardware and they don't put backup batteries in it good. And you know who's the person who's warned like them about their backup batteries fucking up before? Me. Because no one does monitoring these days apparently, unless you ask me to set up your monitoring solution for you. Which they haven't asked me, and even if they did, they'd have to pay me. And they've already had to like unass those cheeks and bequeath upon me some coffers. I don't think they want me to roll up, tell them I have the panacea, and then demand more compensation for setting up monitoring for them. Further, I don't want to learn their infrastructure any more than I have had to fixing my stuff. They don't pay me to do their infra. Okay, they kind of did though. I did get to invoice my fucking telco before, but I don't want them to. I already work full time. Do you think I want to do that for them after that? No, I want to play video games and stream with the homies and like do silly goose shit.
Maybe you should involve.
I was like, oh, and I didn't know because
But you don't have to. You can. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're just like, oh shit, like a scan, like a A/B test.
Like for real, you can totally like in the ballot box. You can read what they voted on in the past, what initiatives are on the ballot in future. So, for instance, let's say that you want farmers to make more money, and you want red flag gun laws. Not like you don't want people who take them away. But you want people to be able to get them, but you want people to be disqualified if they've like told the police and their doctor that they've planned to like murk their mother, you know? So if someone says they want to like end their mom's life, let that red flag law get rid of them from buying a firearm. But everyone else gets to have them, right? Like, so when I find reps that are like that, then I'm like, okay, so this one is like, it doesn't matter if you are, because I'm a split ballot babe, right? I don't know if y'all know about voting split ballot, but like, y'all, you can have some like green, some red, some blue, and you can say like local transportation. Maybe you have like a good person who's like gonna be red that does good local transit shit, has been standing on it for a long time and they're all for it, more so than the Green Party people. And let's say maybe your Green Party person is like better at like, I don't know, securing you butt plugs than any other party. That was too hyperbolic. Fuck. And let's say maybe your like blue person is the one who's like actually trying to let the farmers keep shotguns, but no one else does, you know? So here's what you can do. You can then like select who is going for what job. So if someone's going to be the like head of transportation, do you want it to be the butt plug person, the transit person, or the fucking red flag person? You want to put that person who's qualified for transit in the transit box. And when it comes to like who's going to be dealing with any office that interfaces with like rights of gun owners, you want it to be I'm not saying what you want, but maybe you might want it to be the red flag person that'll still let people procure firearms, but will not let people who threaten to murk their mothers, right? And then maybe, let's say you've got a blue person who's like really, really good about fucking, I don't even know what the fuck our fucking story is anymore. let's say you've found like, let's say that the leader of like butt plug dissemination, you've already put the green person, I hate to be that way to them, but I'm sorry, fight me, who's gonna be good about butt plugs for everyone in that office. But the blue person is opposed to butt plugs and you want butt plugs. So then you don't vote for the blue person into the butt plug office. But let's say that the blue person is really good about preserving your local waterways, because those are the color blue. Then you put them in that office. But like, they'll be different people, right? So there's one that's running for this office that's bad about the hates butt plugs, but they're running for butt plug office. And then waterway person might also be blue, but you put, so it's like you can have like a fucking rainbow on your goddamn ballot because you're hiring the most qualified person. And I'm just saying, I love hanging out with the nice old ladies that volunteer at the ballots and talking about this shit with them. And because I do this, I have like, y'all, I'm just saying, like, if you do that, you will have more Riz with the geriatric population than you have ever imagined. If you have wanted to be told that you are a sweetheart and cute by a woman in their 80s, then there is no better way than talking about the civic process at the ballot box that way.
You don't know the
I
answers
failed
to?
an A/B test one time for a reality show. I just randomly did it, like I did. Well, not I didn't randomly vote, but I did like. I randomly filled out an A/B test for this show we did with Scott Disick, and I failed because I said I saw like shapes or shifts or like something like that, and they like told me I like can't be on the show because I was like mentally insane. But it was randomly filled out. I didn't. Anyways.
Holy God.
Okay, I don't know climate change.
Okay, so climate change. How do you go through life and not know about climate change? You know, the Earth.
Why don't you tell me?
The ice is melting. The sea.
Do y'all remember the news articles in old newspapers where like gas companies would say that they could melt the whole ice sheet? I mean, but I'm used to being abused, so I'll just be like, well, she works hard, so clearly she's allowed to beat the shit out of me. And then I'll just like make her a sandwich, because, well, I know my place. I make a really good sauce, like by hand. So clearly my place is where the sauce gets made.
Is rising.
But what does that even have to do? Like, okay, the ice melts, then what happens?
Then like Florida goes underwater, literally, because it raises the sea.
And the most populated areas in China also. And
level.
It's Florida.
We'd also like the canal, and the Florida part, I can see why she doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, fair enough.
We call it America's Wang, and we say shit runs downhill. With love and respect.
Yeah.
It's not like.
Yeah, a lot of people think, well, you know, but like, okay, good, fair enough.
Can I just
Besides, like, if it's an old lady who's like trying to assault me, at least I can say she works hard. Well, because back when they were still like able to afford medical care, it was like the DSM like 4 and 3, and back then like spousal abuse was considered like a valid fucking symptom. So I don't know. I'm just saying, like, maybe a nice old lady in her 80s decides that she just wants to tell me to get in the kitchen and threaten me with hands. Maybe I'm gonna go there. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna let her have a W. And if she tries to get freaky, I'll just slip out the window. I'll be like, hey miss, I got a tinkle, is that okay? And I'll leave the sandwich in the kitchen with a note on it. A cute little fucking flag toothpick with a heart on it. And I'll just like leave out the bathroom window, you know? Like clearly I would just because I'm not gonna let them hit. So I gotta let them hit me.
Hey, I do like Biden.
Did you notice it's hot, like in the summer? Like really hot?
I mean, we're in California. And Israel. It's hot there.
We're not in Israel.
No, I'm saying it's hot in Israel all the time.
You know we're not in Israel, right?
I want to do a podcast in Israel, though. I was going to bring this up to you because I might move. Oh. This is pro-Biden, right?
Apparently,
There's a video by Pinesley about Trisha fetishizing a religion. If y'all weren't here for that, if I can fix my dodgy network by tomorrow, we can rerun Trisha fetishizing a religion. It gets weird. I still think she's funny. I do think she parrots some very fucking unhelpful tropes that generalize people, turn them into caricatures, and cause harm. That said, she can be funny about other shit. Not that. She's funny about this shit. Everything else.
Just listen to the points.
Like, for fuck's sake, y'all. Do I even have that?
So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension.
I said she's funny. I'm sticking to it and I'm not wrong. Also, she likes popcorn, I like popcorn. She likes pizza, I like pizza. She likes wings, I like tendies. I put buffalo on mine too. We could be besties that quick.
I'm a titan, so you know you can take me from the back. And if you
Besides, I know a lot of people that I love and adore that say some unhelpful ass shit. In the grand scheme of it, at least she's not my grandmother who would try to fucking normalize hate against all of East Asia, right? Like, there's less to work with. There's less to fix there.
Climate change, which apparently some people don't know what that is.
I can fix her. Holy shit, I couldn't even fix my grandmother. I can't fix a goddamn person at all.
I still don't. You said the ice melts and then Florida like falls off.
Maybe it's just too hard.
You should probably educate people because I'm sure a lot of people don't know that one for real.
No,
I don't know.
dude, you're the only person in the fucking world that doesn't know about climate
I don't think I'm the only person. I can guarantee I'm not the
Moses,
only person.
how many? I mean, I don't want to include you to cause friction, but I'm just trying to get a read of the room. Do you think that a lot of people don't know what climate change is?
No, they teach it in school now, so everyone knows.
They didn't teach it to us.
I mean, I didn't learn civics in school. I didn't have home ec. Yet I'm a fucking maven in the kitchen. And I'm over here telling people about split ballot shit and voting every 2 years in their local shit to see local change. Then again, I do volunteer. And I have been involved in shit for a long time. Yeah, that is true.
But hand to God, I don't know.
Dan, do you think that there's more than her listening right now that knows what climate? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to get a.
Well, no, they have to want to be fixed. But there's a lot of dudes who've had their fucking, like, vas deferens snipped so they can't, like, you know, get someone pregnant. So, I mean, people can be fixed easy. They just have to want to be fixed. And if you mean in the other context, same. They just have to want to grow and want to learn and want to develop if they want to. My grandmother didn't want to stop being prejudiced and outright discriminatory against all of East Asia. I don't know what Trisha wants. I don't know her. That would be quite parasocial of me. My grandmother was a dickhead, though. And not only, like, when my grandmother came up, it's like someone hit her with racialism and colorism, and she decided that she is going to be the master of it and double down so fucking hard. I'm gonna be honest, I love that bitch, but I hate that bitch. Like, fuck her.
Feel for the room.
I think the vast majority.
Okay. You said a read of the room. We're like literally a room of nerds right now. Like, I'm just saying, like,
all right,
stop.
I mean, she's right, though. Like, she's actually fucking right.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe ask an Instagram model. They're not going to know climate change. You know what I mean?
They will.
Do you think Tana Mojo knows climate change?
Yes.
I guarantee you she does not.
She does.
I guarantee you she does not.
Okay, but anyway.
Okay, so here's the downside. Like, I can't think of anyone to ask aside from, like, science and engineering people. But, you know, this person has also been a model, also cares about her education. I don't know. Like, presumably. I don't know. Then again, I only fucking fuck with nerdy people. So I don't know.
This isn't
It's
about.
not that I don't like not nerdy people. It's just that, like, what do you think I do? I'm like, hey, I like getting good at video games. Even if I suck, I like to fucking read random shit. Hey, did you read this fucking paper? Did you read the retraction to the other paper? Oh, cool. Did you read the errata section of the Intel fucking chip diet design manual where they say that they fucked up and it's broken? I don't know.
Climate change, because it's a whole thing. If
Well,
you
you
don't.
included it in your speech. You're not even educating people, so you're a horrible
Everybody
politician.
knows what climate change is. Okay, whatever. Next.
What else are we supposed to hope for?
Okay, I thought it'd be funny to every week now I try to explain a meme to you. Okay, ready? It says, I may not be Jewish, but the drip is real.
Okay.
Wait, this is her. Like, yeah, this is actually her. Yeah, this is Trisha. 100%. Is she also drinking an Honest Kids juice? I'm gonna be honest. Honest Kids juice is tasty. Y'all, if you have to consume Miralax, if y'all have like the need for the Miralax laxative, which to remember how it functions, I abstract it into what if I could put fucking Vaseline in my stomach, which is close enough. Basically. So Miralax tastes like ass and it comes in powder form. And people want you to mix it into a drink, but that makes it taste worse longer. So what I do is I just take a shot of the Miralax into my mouth and then I chug it with fucking Honest Kids juice. And I fucking hope. And then I drink a lot of water. In my head, I want to start jumping up and down so it mixes, but I don't do that. Because if I have constipation, do you think I'm really going to start jumping all the time? Howdy.
But why am I in clouds?
Because you're holy.
Because you're in heaven, probably?
From on high.
I thought I'm in Israel. Isn't that the joke?
Isn't that the joke? Yeah.
Israel.
So you do...
Yeah, you were given the clouds as the new home by God. Like, God decided that Trisha deserved one home. And it was like, it's not heaven. It's not Israel. One person gets to live amidst the clouds and fly like Superman. And the way that they to maintain this, Honest Kids juice.
We get like this.
I mean, I get the
There can only be one.
What's that called? The words?
Yeah, the text.
I don't get why they use that photo in heaven.
Because you're dripping.
Why not?
If you ascended.
It's a Harvard shirt. It's not even a Jewish shirt.
I may not be Jewish.
I thought it was Hogwarts. Y'all, I didn't even get through high school, okay? I was too busy being sick in the fucking hospital, like getting fucking CAT scans to fucking get good grades. I clearly don't know this. Like, I have no clue. I thought this was fucking Hogwarts. How is this fucking Harvard? How does Harvard look like Hogwarts? Have I been thinking all the people in Harvard clothes were doing fucking Hogwarts shit? Oh shit. Does that make me racist against wizards? Oh shit. I've actually been thinking that Harvard was Hogwarts. Oh shit. Well, fuck it. Whatever.
But the drip is real.
Fuck it.
I just
okay,
don't.
we don't get it.
I like the comment. I like
if your career history is as long as mine, you don't need high school or college.
The context. It just doesn't make any sense with my outfit, the location.
Because you're dripping.
And what?
Whatever.
Okay.
Next meme.
Shit, bro.
Big Daddy.
Ready?
Right?
I like it when they call me Big Papa.
Is this from Big Daddy?
This one says Trisha making her I love. Okay.
How are you doing?
Let me read this again. Trisha making her I Love Moses music video. This is you.
It would be like me rolling up like, hello, fellow Abrahamics. Would you care to do Lent on and Mass together on Hanukkah? Hello, my fellow Abrahamics. Would you like to participate in Lent fast on Hanukkah? We will only consume the most halal water bottles.
Okay. How do you do, fellow Jews?
I like this one because isn't that from an Adam Sandler movie? I like.
Hello, fellow Abrahamics. Would you like to Hello, fellow Abrahamics. Would y'all like to consume some scavengers and just blaspheme like a motherfucker? Because I'm down. Let's go.
This one. But what is that from?
I think it's from a TV show. But do you get the
30
meme?
Rock.
So this is you.
Holy shit. Wait, is this 30 Rock, really? Holy shit, Dan.
I think it's from a TV show. But do you get the
30
meme?
Rock.
So
how is this in 30 Rock? Isn't that Gilbert? This was in fucking... All I remember of 30 Rock is Tina Fey being funny as fuck. And Kenneth. Kenneth and Tina. That's all I remember. And who was that person that was like blonde and cool? Yeah, her. She was funny, but I don't remember her name. But Kenneth. Kenneth was amazing. Tina was okay. Tina's all right. Kenneth is a fucking riot. Holy shit, that man is fucking killer.
This is you saying
Jack was mid. Kenneth is what made that show great. I don't know what anybody else expects. It was all Kenneth. That show, 30 Rock, all Kenneth. Kenneth Carey, #1.
How do you do, my fellow Jews?
How do you do, my fellow Abrahamics? Would you care to have mass on Hanukkah and consume only the most halal water bottles? Bless. I'll stop.
Well, you have to kind of understand the context of the original meme.
Okay, yeah.
The original meme is him trying to act like he's a high school.
Hello, fellow children.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah. So the meme is he always goes up to kids and says, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Like he's trying to pretend like he's in
okay. Well.
So that's you. How do you do, fellow Jews?
Okay, I like that one.
I mean, honestly, couldn't we do the same with Ethan? Because, like, not that, no. But, like, he has made Trisha have the cry because he keeps calling her fat. And then just saying it about himself. And then, but she gets sad. Hello, fellow human beings with adipose tissue deposits.
I get it.
You get it?
Yeah, that one's good.
Okay. Right.
I'm
Well,
a
you
fucking
have to
menace.
understand the context of this one. Otherwise, I don't think you
I thought it was
ever-
an Adam Sandler one, so I got excited that maybe I'd understand it, but I didn't.
Here's another one.
Every actor looks alike depending on... Here's the thing. There's 8.5 billion humans. I barely know any actors, and most humans are distinguishable to me because of their voice or their hairline. Like, that's it. Like, if I don't look at these two humans for 3-4 weeks, and you show me someone with a similar hairline, and they don't talk, I won't know what the fuck. If you give me the same hairline, it's gonna be hairline, hair color, and how you talk. Like, that's how I know people individually. So when Trisha changes her hair, if she doesn't talk, I will not know who it is until she talks, unless you put them on the set of this show. My mom dyed her hair blonde and cut it one day, came home. I looked at my stepdad, who I didn't trust that much, and thought that he was trying to replace my mother and started crying like a fucking little bitch. I was 13 or 14 when that happened. Do not spontaneously change your hair on some random autistic broad who's just trying to live her life and not warn her in advance at that age. Maybe tell people. Maybe not everyone has that experience, but maybe you should warn people before you do that.
This one is pretty deep cut, but
Like, maybe warn people first. I
Don't
don't
get
know.
this one.
I wish you all of with peace and love. With peace and love. No.
my goal in life is to make as many memes as possible to confuse Trish.
My main goal in life is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Oh, mean.
I
Is
wish.
this Reddit? Reddit's canceled again. I don't like them.
I wish all a very with peace and love.
No idea.
To be quite frank, I don't understand this meme either.
I wish you, with peace and love, I wish you a Viking. May you have fun going a Viking together. With peace and love, carry that in your heart.
What the fuck is this, Dan? Do you know?
You haven't seen the bugs in a tux meme?
No.
No, nor have I. This meme is probably older than everyone that has this meme is probably older than my prejudice as fuck grandmother. Holy shit.
What is the bugs and tux?
Oh my god.
I missed that.
Well, it's always
This looks like some fucking Tex Avery Hanna-Barbera ass fucking meme. What the fuck are we doing here?
very grammatically
this?
awkward is like part of the joke. And
It's bad.
This is a deep cut.
this one, yeah, I can understand not
Oh my god.
understanding.
Who is
Why?
this person? Put them on blast. Who made that meme?
I think it was James Charles.
No, don't put James Charles on blast for something you didn't even do.
Okay, this is the final one. When Trisha sees this meme,
Oh fuck no.
I'm confused.
right?
Okay. Well done.
Because this is a meme format.
Okay.
Of someone confused.
So memes are taking one image and just putting different words to it.
Yeah.
You guys are geniuses out there.
I'm not.
Smart.
Okay, all right.
So another caption for that picture could be me trying to do algebra.
That would
that's
be
not funny.
That's actually
literal.
Oh my god.
I actually think that's pretty funny.
Thank
It's
you.
just spot.
Okay.
Wait.
When Trish tries to do geometry.
There's math on the thing.
I know.
I thought
literal.
oh my god. That's
It's so literal that it's funny.
Thank you.
But anyway, if this got, by the way, this meme got 3,000 points and it was awarded several awards.
Wow.
Just so you know that this
Non-existent awards.
No, they're real.
Where do they get? They get in the mail?
Yep.
They're digital awards. What do you
Oh,
want?
was that NFT award?
What is the devil?
NFT awards. Yep. They're all some fucking drunk apes with a fucking totem comp on them. That's all the awards are. Because that's totally what H3 would give out as a fucking award. Totally. Holy shit, Trisha.
Not real all this
At least she's funny.
sudden.
The demons are real.
Where's his award?
You're.
Sorry I brought that up. Where's God's award?
I pray you never have demons come and try and possess you, or you sell your soul to the devil.
Oh my God.
Wait, can't he already make music? Why would he need to do that? I mean, I know she can make music.
Don't fit, I select a hit. All day quit, baby, all day quit. Dear OJ Simpson, you're a man who keeps the world's attention. So I wanna be with you, and I got a pension. Dear OJ Simpson, we don't need no birth control prevention.
What did I do to deserve this? Why am I didn't I'm not
just scared that that's gonna happen.
It's like playing that song at y'all and then switching back to this is so unfortunately on point that I feel like an asshole. But I feel no shame. But I realize I should.
I'm not
But I
selling.
don't. I refuse to. And I'm glad I did it. I do it again. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. It was funny as fuck.
My soul to anybody. If anyone, I'll sell my soul. What do I sell my soul for?
Probably for couth and compunction in the face of dickheads. That's what I'd sell mine for. I mean, not literally, but like, honestly, if I had to pick a reason, I'd pick couth and compunction in the face of dickheads. Like, that would be my pick for me. Easy. Because y'all, you never know. You never fucking know what you're going to bump into, see, do, or contribute to. And the best you can hope to do is have some fucking compunction about your shit.
Nothing comes to mind, really.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, not for sale, people.
Her eye makeup is so pretty today. I just noticed this. I don't look at faces good. That shit's so bomb. Y'all. Well, no, here's the thing. Like, I also go to green, and sometimes I work in purple. I don't have time for eye makeup anymore.
Me neither.
Like, about 10 years ago, I started having to, like, even while, like, you know, not having to do manual labor, I still found a way to have to integrate this into my day-to-day. Probably because when people ask for help, I can't say no easily. And I'm the first one to start, like, running cable or cleaning shit or breaking down boxes. Something might have, like, I think working at the gas station all those years really just desensitized me to, like, breaking down boxes and just being like, fuck it, I'm cleaning. Or having to clean for a living. Maybe it was cleaning for a living and the gas station that, like, just got me fucked up. Probably.
First question.
What in the Russian Empire just happens today?
We'll start out nice and easy. Top level basic knowledge here. Who is said to be the first Jew?
The first Jew?
Yes.
Abraham?
The first Jewish person.
Oh my god, easy.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a guess because I'm not.
All the Abrahamic religions have to throw it up for Abraham. Our Hebrew homies, our Catholic comrades, our Christian cohorts, our, who did I miss yet? are Muslim. I'm trying to think of an M word for friend. Homies. I'm gonna go with homies again. I'm fucked up for words. Like Jehovah's Witness. Y'all, throw it up for Abraham.
I'm not really good with the biblical shit.
I'm all about the
I'm more about it, and I'm not practicing anything. Like, I'm a faithless person. I just love the faithful people.
biblical.
Watch me be hella wrong, though.
But I think I know it. I don't know.
Okay.
Ready?
All right, let's see what you got. Moses, that's incorrect.
That's not true. Abraham.
Abraham is correct.
Abraham.
Boom, bitch.
He freed the
Eat my fucking asshole.
Jews. They were all Egyptians before.
You just solved the answer in your own statement. He freed the Jews.
They were already Jews.
How could he? Yeah.
I thought they gave him the name Jews after he freed them. Weren't they Egyptians?
Who is... Okay, I'm just saying. Jesus was told to be a good Jewish lad. A hard-working, dedicated, beautifully hearted Jewish lad that did not want to be worshipped and pled to be looked at as just like everyone else. And now there are religions erected around worshiping a man against his will. This man begs to not be worshipped, and people decided to forcefully worship him when he explicitly said not to do it. And I find that to be fucking horribly funny as a thing we do as people, but it is so inconsiderate of that man's dying wishes that it blows me away so fucking hard. Y'all, that man begs to not be deified. And yet people do it to him by force. Like, it is fucking weird. With love and respect.
And they became Jews.
No, the Jews were slaved in Egypt. It's all part of the whole. It's the whole story.
Let's talk about.
I don't practice faith. I just happen to be very curious, like to learn. I love the faithful people, even if I'm critical of the organizations that try to take advantage of them. I still love the people. And I don't think that the people are anything but beautiful, lovely, and are people. I just also find it very funny that there's like a structure built around worshiping a man who's said to be the son of God by a lot of folks. But no, here's the part that really gets me. It's that the folks that say that he is the son of God worship him, but he begs to not be worshipped. That part fucking destroys me. It's like, if anyone goes that far against my wishes in life or death, I would not talk to them or be their friend.
Who's Abraham?
I'd love him. I wouldn't like him.
Oh my God.
What did he do? He's God.
The first Jew. Didn't he like
how the fuck? Move
kill
on.
his son or some shit? Or was
Well,
that,
he was willing to kill his son, and then God stayed his hand.
Yeah, the Bible is such a uplifting, heartwarming story. God goes, you have to sacrifice your firstborn son to me and kill him viciously. And
honestly, this is why I just cherry pick Shinto and like some old Jewish texts for like the way that I will engage the world. Like, it's way less of a problem. And then just everywhere else, just defer to Buddha. Just win. Not like, that's not what anyone else should do. That's just what I have done for my amusement. Because it just like works out with how I live anyway, and I can ascribe it to that. But like, that's just how I kind of just chill and live anyway. It's like, whatever. I just treat everything as though if I were to mistreat it, I would invoke its ire and its ego. I took that from Shinto. I cherry picked some old Jewish texts, and yeah, and that's it. That's me.
He's like, all right, God, whatever I got to do.
Just
and God's
chilling.
like, boom, test you, bitch.
That's only Old Testament. No, Old Testament God was
exactly.
mean. New Testament God is where it's at. So,
but Trisha,
really, that's why you should be Jews for Jesus, because the
Trisha,
New Testament God's really nice.
Well,
Old
that's
Testament God
Trisha.
is harsh as fuck.
Yeah, God don't play. God don't fucking play a game.
So,
bro did send down an angel to slay a whole army because he took a fucking objection. That's wild. Man, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna keep blaspheming because it's funny. But I know what I'm fucking with.
Abraham is God.
Bruh.
No. All right. This
You're
one's
not
a little.
supposed to say God if you're a Jew.
You
You're
can-
supposed to be G-D.
No.
No, don't take his name and... I don't even fucking... I don't...
God, you could say God. His real name is Yahweh, which you're not supposed to say.
Oh my God! Don't.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck.
Stop.
What is the holiest accessible Jewish
My asshole? Oh, never mind.
site in Israel?
Never mind. If I go on vacation, I can make that joke. Yeah, if I ever go on vacation, I'm making that joke. Well, the holiest site. I'll just make it anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's mine now. Thanks.
Holiest what?
The holiest accessible Jewish site in Israel.
And people will be like, nah, bitch, you don't want anybody. And I'll just be like, well, I mean, maybe if they bring me some kumquats and some Barnum animal crackers and some sparkly water, I'll let them stick it in. I don't know.
Holiest?
The holiest.
What the fuck?
You were confident. Yeah, you said this.
Confident.
All right, here we go. 3, 2.
I'm gonna be honest. I really wanted her to write Mecca. I wanted her to do it because it would have been funny.
One reveal. The Western Wall is correct.
What the fuck did you write?
What did you even write?
Jordan River. That's where Jesus was born. How is that not holy?
Fuck this world.
That's the wrong religion, dude. And I don't even think that's right for Christians. The Holy Sepulchre is in Jerusalem. Well, Jerusalem is, and that's one of their holy sites.
It's the #1 tourist attraction that the Jews profit off of.
No.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to annex all the Abrahamic religions into something that I will call "give each other a hug already"ism. So we'll just start "give each other a hug already"ism together, and we'll annex all the Abrahamics by force. And what'll they believe? Whatever the fuck they want. We'll support them. What are we gonna do? If they try to get mad at each other, we'll stop it. They get hyphy with each other, we'll stop it. They start throwing hands, we put ourselves between them. We will make them be nice to each other. So help me Cthulhu. Because even I'm not going to blaspheme in front of them while talking about that.
Oh, the Holy Sepulchre is
I
here.
will blaspheme Cthulhu.
No.
That's where Jesus ascended to, or he was reincarnated, bro.
No, it's the site.
He
it's the site of the crucifixion, I believe.
Not reincarnation.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
The resurrection is coming, though. I'm very excited.
Sure.
That's hype. Get hype.
It's coming.
I mean, like, so technically, if, like, without considering evangelical offshoots, if, like, 2 of the 3 major Abrahamic religions states that he's a prophet or a saint and not a messiah, does that mean that he's losing 1 to 2? Or 2 to 1? Or... I don't know. I think that he sounds like a nice guy and I would have hung out with him. I think he sounds like a very nice lad. Honestly, I probably wouldn't because he died at like 23. And I'm older than 23. And I think like that I might find him boring because he's probably like a 23. Like, well, he's not like, I don't know. He might have been a cool 23-year-old to hang out with. I don't know. Maybe. I just want to hang out with old ladies at the ballot box.
Watch your ass, Jews.
But the good news is you're not going to hell because Jews don't believe in hell. You'll get some sort of
Christians
heaven.
believe it. Christians believe that Jews will be.
Honest to Bob, like the thing that gets me is like there wasn't the like acknowledgement of a place in which the dead go until a lot of dudes wanted to have a legacy and a lineage of their word. And like any of the Abrahamic religions didn't have that inclusion until like dudes wanted their ego. Speaking of dudes and their ego, how the fuck are we letting Pope Gregory win? The Gregorian calendar? I'm sorry. I don't even know what day it is. Someone told me it was Pride Month. I didn't know that it was Christmas until it was already past the other year. Like, I don't even remember when my birthday is half the time. So Pope Gregory, or go fuck yourself. I don't even like your calendar, bitch.
Be annihilated and go to hell for eternity.
That's why I'm both a Christian and a Jew because I don't believe in hell.
You got to pick sides, girl. You cannot sit on the fence on this one.
Nah, I'm with Trisha. Let's sit on the fence. If I'm gonna fucking cherry pick like Shinto and old like Jewish texts and like Buddhism, then She can do this. It's fine. I'm for it. Trisha, rock on. Do it. Let's go.
I don't believe you're not gonna go to hell.
During the rapture, Jesus gonna be like, "You fucking ride for me or not?" Jesus looks you in the eye, dead ass, and says,
"Bro, would look me in the eye and be like, you smell bad, but you look kind of cute. Sit down, shut up, and don't run your mouth." And I'd be like, "Yes, sir." And he'd be like, "You opened your mouth." And he'd flick me away with his little finger, and I'd go careening through space, and I'd crash into the fucking rocks on the moon because he'd flick me that hard, and I'd be fucking dusted. And that would be it. Be fucking Jover.
"You ride for me or not?"
Yeah, but Jesus loves Jews. He was one.
Yeah, he loves Jews enough to send them to fucking hell for all eternity.
You don't go to hell.
He's like, "Yo, you didn't accept me in your heart. Sorry, technicality.
That's Old
Burn in
Testament
hell
God
forever."
speaking. That's
no,
not
that's
the
New
New
Testament,
Testament.
God.
It's not.
Oh yeah, burn in hell for eternity. That's
What's the
Jesus.
score? Who's winning?
You literally just said you.
I mean, can't I just pick the newest revision of Abrahamic faith and like treat it like software patches? Couldn't I just do it like that and be like, well, I honestly, like, bro might just embrace us all anyway. He does seem like a huggy guy. I don't know. He does come off like one of the bros that would just like hug you and start crying and being like, "Oh, I love you, bro. It's so good to see you. I just hope you're okay. How are you doing? Do you need anything? I love you, bro. It's so good to hug you. I just missed you, so I just want to hug you so much." So yeah, I'm with that.
Just don't believe in hell.
This is why we need to hug dudes more.
That's the Old Testament. God, Jesus.
This is why we need to like just hug everyone and tell people they're pretty.
Fucking
Clearly.
hellfire. Jesus is the hellfire guy.
Dope.
No, his daddy was the hellfire guy. He kind of did all that shit that he did to like absolve us of hellfire. Yeah, no, he kind of like, he did get like, how do I put this? They turned him into a shish kebab. So there's no more hellfire for the lot of us. Like, because, like, I don't know, his ancestors way back, I guess they, like, I guess they read the food pyramid and they thought they needed their fruits and vegetables and they ate the wrong damn fruit. And then we were, like, supposed to, like, have to suffer and shit. And then little bro rolls up and he's like, "Nah, bitch, I'm gonna suffer. Daddy, fuck you. I'ma suffer. If you want bitches to suffer, you can fuck with me. Lay those hands off those motherfuckers." And dude was like catching an attitude with his dad. And he was like, "Fuck it, Dad. You can fucking rock me off the mortal coil. I don't give a shit. I ride and die for my fucking bitches. And I'm gonna do it for him. Fuck you." And dude was like, "All right, Dad. Fuck it, I'm doing it." And his dad was like, "Holy shit, bro." And he was like, "Yep." And then Judas was like, "Fuck, man, I feel bad." And his dad was like, "I feel bad too." And bro was like, "Well, you said you were gonna do it to it, bitch. Top to it, motherfucker." And now we're here.
Which of the following words is not Yiddish?
So this is when I don't scream oive. Okay, good.
The official language of the Jews is Hebrew, not Yiddish. That's a made-up language that no one speaks anymore.
All languages are made up.
Dude, Hebrew. Okay, stop.
Yiddish.
Okay?
Where do they speak Yiddish? What country are you going to?
Yiddish
speak Yiddish?
is like the original Jewish language. Hebrew was just invented like 50 years ago.
Yiddish.
Mine too.
So they could communicate with each other.
My music teacher and some of my mom's dearest friends spoke Yiddish. And so every time I would cuss in Yiddish or Mandarin, I would be fucking excoriated by nice old people that wanted me to do better.
Who are you to tell me about Yiddish? Excuse me.
And then meanwhile, I'd go spend some time with a bunch of like, general American people that don't care about languages. And then I'd just like pop off in front of them and they wouldn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Take a back seat, girl. You're getting over it.
But in front of the wrong nice old person, and I would have my shit fucking shoved in. Holy fuck.
You still might be able to figure it out.
Go ahead, Dan.
Because Yiddish words are very distinct. So ready? Which one of these is not Yiddish?
Got it.
Chutzpah, bagel.
I feel like bagel is a fucking trap card.
Spatula, schlock.
I don't like Dan today. I like Dan. Dan's funny. Dan kills it for comedy too. But right now, I don't like Dan right now.
Or glitch.
This is like a fake language. The Jews did not speak Yiddish.
You are so fucking full of shit. You
They
literally
made this
don't know what the
language
fuck
up
you're talking about.
After the
You're
Jews
talking
were
about
freed.
Hebrew. Oh, you don't know what you're talking
Hebrew,
about.
not Yiddish.
Hebrew was made up.
Language. Oh my.
Torn between bagel, glitch, and spatula. But then I've picked 3 out of the 4. And I'm like, I don't know.
It's the official language of Israel.
And
you know who spoke Yiddish? All the fucking Jews before they were mass murdered in Germany.
Also, don't forget, the same atrocity claimed the lives of a lot of Roma people. And it seems like it's 2025, and that gets forgotten a lot. So, Roma people were also kidnapped and tortured in the same event of erasure. And I'm gonna stand here loud and fucking bitchy and say, stop forgetting our fucking Roma people. Okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Love y'all. Holy shit, man.
I do feel sorry for them. That is sad. That was a.
I mean, dead people aren't sad anymore, though. So, I only heard of living people being depressed.
Sad incident.
And then imagine you sitting here telling their ghosts
You're right.
that their language isn't.
Telling their ghosts that their language is made up. Holy
shit. Okay, let me ask you another apology. Noah,
Go ahead.
Dixie, and the Jews that spoke Yiddish.
Wait, Josie and the Pussycats?
Was a sad incident.
And then imagine you sitting here telling their ghosts
You're right.
that their language isn't real.
Okay, let me ask you another apology. Noah,
Go ahead.
Dixie, and the Jews that spoke
You're going to
Yiddish.
clump the Jews in with Noah and Dixie?
Do they not deserve the same amount of respect?
You deserve
are you-
each one an individual apology.
Noah's a Jewish word, so he might be too.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's kind of like an overlap.
I mean, Noah's Ark. Dixie, not biblical.
Reveal.
Honestly, glitch, I feel like glitch is. I think that glitch is gonna be a Yiddish word. I'm guessing off my fucking ass here. But I feel like glitch is gonna be it.
Glitch.
Spatula is correct. Spatula is not yet.
Oh my God.
I
You
got
spelled
it.
it wrong.
This one is sort of a name as
Take away all his points, he can't spell spatula.
many as you can
Yeah.
style question.
So good at these.
List as many of the 10 plagues of Egypt.
Oh my goodness.
As you can.
Do you think either of these goofs can spell locust?
What?
The 10 plagues from the story of Moses.
Oh, right.
All right.
Yeah.
Water turned to blood.
Oh,
Frogs.
I got frogs.
Okay. So
it rained frogs.
Lice/gnats.
Damn it. Didn't get that one.
You'll get those if you forget to wash your fruit when you bring it in the house sometimes.
Trisha, are you confused?
I think we-
Did you miss the point?
Oh, you're doing the 10 commandments, aren't you?
Oh, a commandment is not a plague, for the record.
I mean, I could beg to differ.
He said Moses brought it down.
He didn't say anything about
You
Moses.
said something about Moses.
Oh, I did.
He said the 10
He
plagues.
said.
Yes,
you did?
yeah, and this is part of the story of Moses. Yes. He brought these plagues to Egypt.
To Egypt, because they would not release the Jews.
This
from
was the
slavery.
punishment for the
Set my people free.
The 10
Egyptians.
plagues. So I've got frogs. Well, clearly you got 0 right.
Yeah, I think Ethan's got this one.
No, that's not fair.
He wrote bad dick as number 7. Do you see that? And sloppy wipes. Man actually wrote bad dick, which he's not entirely off base with. That is just the most fucked up way to write that in the fucking world.
I thought it was the play.
The commandments. Yeah, you got
She said
confused.
the plagues.
But I
What
said-
do you want?
I mean, what can we do?
Okay, so you're just going around discovering 10.
Do you know the plagues?
I know 10 plagues. I know 10
Do you know,
legs. I know
do you
10
know any of the
commandments.
plagues? Would you have got this right?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, the frogs raining.
Lotus.
Can Dan please fix these too? Like, I think Dan needs to reign true here.
Death of firstborn, disease, boils, bad breath, bad dick, and sloppy wipes.
I would have beaten you. I know more.
Well, maybe you should listen.
Oh, that's unfortunate because
one more for the legend.
The question
the king
was
of
not
all
the
Jews.
commandments.
There's a reason people call me king of all Jews.
I think that's Howard's turn.
I think it's
And last I checked, that Mr. Piker was calling Mr. Cedar the approved Jew. Oh no, that was Ethan while ragging on Mr. Piker. Never mind.
Jesus.
I caught up. I fixed myself.
Yeah, he's the king. But I'm here to dispute that title. Just I'm so angry.
What else would it be?
Okay.
What would
So
your
you got
caption
that
be?
one, Ian?
I'm so angry.
Oh, this one for me? Oh, it's
And
too
then
far to
mine
go back
is
for.
Do you know this one?
when your dumb bitch sister. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's literal, I
That's
guess.
literal.
Yeah, so that's fine.
It would be. Let's see.
I came up with mine in a second. I knew it right away.
When
That feeling when the game you want to play isn't out for 7 more days. 8 more days till Stellar Blade. Oh shit. Okay. I forgot. I can't. Honestly, I just like combat perfection games. I want to play.
the chicken wings arrive without ranch. Food.
What? That doesn't even make any sense, but okay.
What do you mean? When the chicken wings arrive without ranch, it's like
You make a
"Rrr."
fist? You're angry?
Yeah, I'm a break shit. That's the meme.
Amway Arena! Yeah. I'm a rapper, but it doesn't even matter. Cause when I see red, I'm a disaster to plaster. I punch the wall faster. Wall punch master, plaster blaster. I'm so pissed, I don't give a fuck though. Yeah. Taking my fist and start beating at the stucco.
Cause I'm infertile and I got a little hypertension.
Oh my
All right,
god.
so here, let me show you some examples. What we eating for dinner? Food. Me.
Don't get it.
Me waiting for the water to boil.
Well, they put the pasta. I didn't know we could put props into his hand.
I guess that's an evolutionary meme.
Well, I can put a prop in his hand.
When you offer somebody food and
She means a cock.
they say yeah, oh, because you didn't want to share it.
So don't offer it in the first place, dummy.
You're just being polite.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want to share, don't offer it.
Right. Mood. Agree.
Why can't I zoom out now? Dan,
Hard
this
agree.
is so cursed. I can't zoom out.
No.
It's your
I
own
literally
problem.
can't zoom out.
Press Control Midas, you fucking goof.
When they assume everyone is right-handed.
Okay, they flipped it.
Valid.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't like this meme. This meme is stupid.
I was like a lefty at birth, and then the Catholic school would take out a metal yardstick and beat the shit out of me for being left-handed. Mind you, this was illegal. They didn't pay attention to that, though. They didn't care about laws. They were too busy upholding the law of the Lord.
So we don't like this meme.
No.
Let's pull up the memes
He's
we
an
made.
aardvark.
There's like better protections
racist
for
against
people now.
aardvarks?
Since there's better protections for others, I can laugh at it and not give a fuck. If it were still happening and there weren't better protections, then I couldn't laugh. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't. So.
Oh my god.
You
Discord. You guys have Discord? I want to be in that Discord.
So Trisha, here's Trisha's meme.
I want to be in a Discord with Trisha. Somebody get Trisha in our Discord. I want to fucking talk to her about silly shit. And honestly, I want to do trivia with her. Cause like, y'all, I'm a fuck up too. But I'm gonna have fun.
Wow.
And at least somebody will eat popcorn with me. And I can have my little planty tendies while she has her pizza.
Oh my god.
I'm so angry.
Can I post that?
And I'll even share my fucking buffalo sauce with her.
How do I get that? Copy of that. That's so
I'll
cool.
email it to you.
Send me.
Just
That's
say
so
new
cool.
frenemies.
Yeah, that's cute.
So that's Trisha.
That looks dope. That looks like a real one. What if Ian just makes all the memes of the internet? Tim, because that looks like it. That looks like that font.
Well,
That's crazy.
I know. So wait, okay, so
Okay. Oh,
and
this
then
one.
here's Daddy Ethan's.
No, too long.
What the fuck?
Too many words.
When the chicken wings arrive without ranch.
Way too many words.
Based.
Don't understand it.
Okay.
I don't even like ranch, but I understand the sentiment. If I didn't have my fucking buffalo sauce, I mean, I would be this way too. Honestly, French fries, no ketchup, same way. Like, French fries, no ketchup, I may as well fucking starve. I don't want your fucking food anymore.
So Dan's laughing. Go ahead.
Ooh, unless they're Cajun fries from Five Guys. I make an exception explicitly for Cajun fries from Five Guys. Actually, that's the one exception. And honestly, I prefer ketchup. It's just that I will consume them without it. But I think it's better with. And I'll begrudgingly do it. And I will hold resentment. And I will give you a shitty gift for your birthday.
Guys, I mean, clearly Trisha's doesn't even attempt.
Well, like most of Trisha's memes, hers has this like kind of anti-humor
Much like all of Trisha's memes, there's a blare of anger
thing to it, where it's so literal that it's funny. I do like yours though, Ethan. I think I'll vote for yours on this
That's like
one.
me asking Moses, which one do you like better? He hasn't even seen it. Which one is
Dan
better?
has never
Which one
supported
is
me.
he? Which-
Dan has
He's
never
literally your right-hand man.
supported me
He's
in
literally-
any vote.
I mean, Dan does poo-poo on Ethan's parade. Like, probably more than Dan poo-poos on Trisha's. I'm just gonna go on a whim here and think that Dan is more supportive of literally anyone than Trisha, which is fine.
Oh, you're
I'm here for
Hamilton
it.
to your George Washington.
I'm sorry, is more supportive of anyone than Ian. Sorry, my brain broke. I'm a fucking loser. Ethan, Dan's number fucking 7. Trisha, Dan's number 1. Anyone else falls between 2 and 6.
Historically, Dan has always fucked me.
No.
You can't.
I need to clip this.
You're Hamilton to your George Washington. He's
Historically,
literally-
Dan has always fucked me.
No.
Vote.
You're Hamilton to your George Washington. He's
Historically,
literally-
Dan has always fucked me.
No.
You cannot
Oh my
accuse me
God.
of being a lackey.
You have a fun lurk? I'll be off after this. This is, I think, my favorite way to end our nights. Like, I'm new. I'm so new to Ethan and Trisha being funny. And Eve M, whomever you may be. I make funny videos, edit completely out of context from the original clips. Short documentary videos coming soon. Yeah, I love your content. I fucking love your content. Like, I get that you're currently, like, doing current event stuff. Tomorrow, we're probably doing Frenemies but Only Enemies. Like, y'all, like, worship the ground that this person walks on. They are, like, funnier than I will ever be. Their edits are better than mine will ever be. I'm here to support their shit. I want to see them succeed and thrive no matter what the world throws at them. They are so fucking good. Their edits are fire. I love their shit.
Jeez.
Moses, don't you fucking. Yeah.
I just love that everyone's kind of just like, Moses and Dan are not supporting you.
And then Trisha has.
Holy
Moses
shit,
has never.
Ethan is getting like actually, y'all, this is what happens. Okay, you know how we just said that Jesus was a good Jewish blad? Okay, hear me out. Imagine if there were 2 copies of Judas. Jesus could have been a comedian. Fuck.
Never crossed you. Okay, I don't need an explanation.
We don't like sauce. We don't like sauce, so we don't really.
Moses says mine. Mine's
Bro,
better.
are you
Mine's
really
better.
doing mental gymnastics?
Like, especially if like Dan and Trisha would like go back in time, then Jesus could have been a comedian. Because like with 2 Judases that are funny, willing to fuck your day up. Bruh, that would be funny as fuck. That shit would be amazing.
What
I
does
need
your
that.
preference for sauce have to do with the quality of the meat?
We don't eat ranch with the chicken wings.
All right, just give an answer, Moses. Go ahead. I dare you.
I need Mr. Peabody to give them a time machine because honestly, I think I just discovered the panacea. I think I can unify all the Abrahamic sects. All it's going to take is making everyone take it less seriously, and I think these 2 can do it. I wonder if Dan and Trisha are down with this.
I'm so angry.
I'm going to cause unity by force. And by force, I mean with levity. Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm here for
Okay,
this.
Ian, your vote.
I'm gonna do this.
You see,
He said he's voting Trisha, so that's 2 to 1.
Yeah, but Ian also I think Ian hates me.
Can't say that.
I think he does.
True.
You have to.
Wait, which Ian? Because I have to go to their page. Which Ian? Is the clip here? Is the clip here? Can I scroll for it? Please don't make me scroll harder. Come on, love me. Love me. Love me. Mother of fuck. Come on. I am such a good gal. I am smiley. My favorite colors are like yellow, orange, pink, green, all the verdant greens. Y'all bitches. Y'all, I'm looking for items.
There's legitimate humor in that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because you can feel it when you see the hand. You can feel it. It's so angry.
What?
When it's in your hand, you can feel it. The hearts of your victims when you've Kali Ma'd them out of their chest cavity. For 200, please.
That's the meme.
That's the point of
You
the
don't
meme.
need the caption. All right. And not everything needs to be a fight.
Why are we talking about Trisha?
I knew you were going to win because it's just such bullshit. But thank you, Dan, for at least not. Thank you, Dan, for being honest.
Put a poll up. Can you do a poll? Can you do polls on YouTube still, or is that like an old thing? Remember, you used to be able to do polls. Phil DeFranco did
don't,
that.
actually.
He always would do polls. He's like, "Here's a poll. Take it."
I think in the when the community posts, you can do polls still.
Yeah, we can do a poll.
We are.
I was looking into like unifying polls between like all of our platforms. StreamerBot does it, but not StreamerBot, sorry, Social Stream does it. But I forgot to start that today, so we haven't even had on-screen chat. No shame.
It's probably better to just do it on
Philip loves
Twitter.
audience interaction. Leave your thoughts in the comments.
No, yeah, he's like,
You know what? My thing is,
honestly, that's the right move. Call to action in the comments, get engagement. Valid. GG.
hear your thoughts.
my thing is, I don't want your thoughts. Keep your thoughts to yourself. No comment.
Well, I mean, that sentence is cursed.
That should be the motto of our show.
Please do me a favor. Don't leave a fucking comment.
Aww.
And watch it, enjoy it. I don't want to know what you thought.
You can leave a comment for me. Only if it's nice.
Good luck. I'm just saying, people in the comments are mean. That's why I say it.
People were turning on me a little last week. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm an ignorant dumbass.
Me too. It's fine.
Not good enough. All right, next one.
What can I do?
The next one is called Distracted
The worst part is I'm going to shower after stream and I'm going to be more awake.
Boyfriend.
Ooh, love this.
So just imagine the unhinged things I can type on a Discord.
I love it already.
Okay.
Okay. I've seen it on.
You've seen this? Yeah, this one's really popular.
I don't get these because there's so many parts to this.
Now,
It's
the background,
parts.
I think the background of this is that it's just one of those really corny stock photos.
Yeah, for sure. I did stock photo work.
All right, y'all. So once someone took me to a person proposed to me once. It's happened more than once. I don't want to have to be fucking clear or like I'm not going to pedantic myself right now. Okay, so a person proposed to me this one time and they took me to get my ring resized and like, y'all, they thought that I was like trying to fucking get hit on by the jeweler. I swear to fuck. Like, love and fucking respect. They thought I was trying to get hit on by the jeweler. So me, wearing my fucking engagement ring, go into the store with them, trying to get it a little bit looser so it was easier on me. And they spend time thinking that I am trying to get fucking hit on by the jeweler? Me. The same bitch that is like, I refuse to take my engagement ring off because it's very sentimental to me. I wouldn't let them. They got into jewelry stuff as a hobby too, because I was refusing to let them take it to the jeweler to put a diamond in my engagement ring. I was like, I don't want fancy shit and I don't want to let go of it. I'm happy. I'm good with it as it is. I don't need a goddamn thing. And this is the look they fucking gave me. When they thought that me being like, hi, hello, how are you doing, to a jeweler meant that they thought that I wanted the jeweler to fuck me. I got this look. for saying hello to a jeweler while wearing an engagement ring. That is wild.
That just picked up. So what do you think this is meant to convey?
I've seen these and I really don't
With love and fucking respect, that is the funniest shit in my life.
quite understand them. I know there's 3 parts to them. So do I do it now? So
Yeah, tell us your
red
meme.
shirt is Palestine, Israel, America.
Okay.
Is that good?
In order?
Is Palestine. So do I do it now? So
Yeah, tell us your
red
meme.
shirt
Okay.
is Palestine, Israel.
Okay, so she's saying that red shirt is Palestine, that this is Israel, and here is America? She does not get to be this on fucking point after some other bullshit. After the shit I've heard her say, fuck no. Nuh-uh. Take your fucking comic accuracy and go the fuck off. Tell me some bullshit about how how fucking New York City was the first place to get hit by fucking... Tell me that Pearl Harbor's in New York City. Holy shit. The fuck?
Real America.
The fuck out of here. The fuck
good?
back with that
Oh,
shit.
that's it?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
fuck are you doing?
I think that was good.
Palestine, Israel, America. Okay, let's
slam.
Okay.
I am viscerally upsetty spaghetti for the shock she just gave me.
Okay, so
You
this
can't whiplash me, okay? I'm adorable. I work hard. I'm fucking... Y'all. Whiplash hurts people.
I remember when this meme hit the market.
I remember when this meme hit the market. It's the same era when everyone held their phone up above them and took the fucking mirror selfie. Still, like the mirror behind them, phone really high up, and they'd look at the phone and they'd be like, hey there, sweetie. I'm taking my fucking selfies from above you. And that was like the thing. In that same time, people wore this, like this was the thing. This was the era. This was the era when people would say era. That was fun.
That was
nice
a
times.
long time ago. This
This is
been
an
out
ancient
forever.
meme now.
I guess everyone was like, this guy looks like the biggest douche ever.
I've never seen this in my life.
Really?
I could imagine, I hung out with a dude that wore weird ass fancy over the top coats with his fucking cap turned back, and he had fancy hats. Mind you, he was very protective of his fancy hats. He spent all his disposable income on hats. It's no wonder that the friend group that we hung out with is like still mostly shoes. Like I'm the one that thrifts everything. I'm the fucking odd one out. I just thrift everything and try to like spend as least as I can on shit. And then meanwhile, there's like, I'm not mad at him. I love him still, but like, goddamn.
It was so...
I get this.
What is it, scumbag? What did he do?
It's like, he looks like that friend who's just a big giant douche. Like, here, I'll read some captions. Maybe I'll help you. Thanks for the smallest images ever.
Go to high school parties, 25.
Go to high school parties, 25 years old.
Yo, dog, let me hit that blunt. See, the has the fucking flu part could easily be replaced with has never let you hit the blunt before. Motherfucker bogarts the fucking blunt. Homie asks you to hit the blunt. Homie never shares the blunt with you.
Yo, dog, let me hit that blunt. Has the fucking flu. No? Drive slowly in the left
I don't
lane.
get it.
Speeds up when you try to pass him.
Based.
Oh, okay.
You buy the liquor, I'll buy the beer. Case of Natty Light.
I like Natty Light. And I like Paps too. I don't want to drink either, but I mean, like, if somebody rolls up and they're like, "Hey, girl, I need to like just talk with a friend. I got this fucking Paps or this Natty or this Coors Light. Like, fuck it, I'll crack some with them. I'll sit there. We'll put on like some fucking really obnoxious comedy. Like, we'll go like watch reruns of Bernie Mac and fucking 30 Rock and just sit there and talk."
Oh, wow. This is next
What?
level. Stay safe, everyone. Take precautions. Is at the Saddle Ranch every single night. Is that a COVID joke?
Yes.
Oh, okay, COVID joke.
So there you have it. Scumbag Steve, ladies and gentlemen. Scumbag Steve.
This is hard.
Why is the hat so big? It looks Photoshop. Is that real?
Does anyone, like, I'm gonna learn what happens to frenemies later tonight. If anyone wants to, like, troll me for not knowing what it is, I am available to be trolled on the Discord and here whenever. But the Discord's the most easy to troll me in, because you can just tell me I'm a fucking shit scoundrel. Because I am gonna fucking learn this.
I don't know why he's a scumbag. Why'd that poor guy have to be the scumbag? He's just wearing a fur coat, or
He just
what?
looks like that dude in high school who's a douche, you know?
He looks like
he looks cute.
Had it hard. Like his parents probably don't have a lot of money.
Trisha's feeling bad for Scumbag Steve.
I don't like that he got scumbag Steve. Maybe Scuba Steve or something, you know?
Scuba Steve would be a whole different tip. That would cost that would be like his whole hat and like popped collar budget blown on scuba gear.
Scuba Steve.
What's scuba?
Big Daddy.
All right.
I like it when they call me Big Papa.
You got a caption?
James Charles
Smokes all your weed, never shares the weed with you.
on top and Snapchat on the bottom.
Snapback on top. Snapback on top, Snapchat hose on bottom.
Get it, but it's kind of cool. Douchey?
James Charles at the top.
Is it good?
I guess maybe because it's James like, what up, Snapchat?
I adore you all.
I'm gonna prey on all the underage kids here.
Maybe.
That was a good way to end that.
Let's see.
It's hard.
Let me see those legs.
Okay.
Thank you all for letting me have fun, for letting me fuck around and find out. We're done with this for the night. I'm just gonna have tomorrow tint ready for us. Okay. Lost full episode? Oh shit. All right, this is tomorrow tent. No. Tomorrow tent. Tomorrow tent. Swear. Tomorrow tent. 100%. No, not tonight. Tomorrow tent. Okay, Trisha. Octopus Lady. Not tomorrow. Foodie Beauty with Repsion. Maybe. That's a maybe. That's a mabes. Tom being. The fuck is that?
I fuck with guys. I'm gay. I fuck with boys. Okay, don't be homophobic. If you have a noise complaint, that's called homophobia. Just like
damn right. If you have a noise complaint or you don't like the content, that's called homophobia. Maybe you should like the content. I don't know. Maybe you should like the stream, but it's too late. I'm gonna go to bed now. I want to say thank y'all for your outstanding time. I appreciate y'all. I want to just like remind you that y'all are awesome. The stream is made better because y'all. I'm just glad to be here. Y'all are my fucking heroes for the day. I want y'all to be okay. I want you to have a lovely one. I want you to just keep on doing the best you can. Be kind to yourselves. Honest to Bob, y'all rock. Y'all make things better. So be safe. Take care. And can I get the right timestamp in this?
Millennial. Good idea to hit her up. I think.
Almost.
Red flag number 1. Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move
be
on
okay.
with my life. Like, this is really
I'll be on
bad.
Discord
No,
to be trolled.
I don't know, dude.
The timestamps are going in now.
I don't even want to give her attention. Because then what if she like is gonna do some to me and like I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even like message her. Don't you think she would try like suing me or something if I like hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and she shows zero empathy. Red flag number 1. I should have jumped in and saved her. Hey there! Oh my god. Lifeguarding skills.
There's the VOD with the timestamps in it. If you want a timestamp for anything we've done, anything we've reacted to,
And she also makes YouTube videos.
if you want the ha-has, there you go.
The helper. Red flag number 1. The helper.
Ooh-wee.
Number 1. Twitch game. Number 1. Red flag. She's also a Twitch gamer and she also makes
access to queer women for healthcare.
No, of course not. It's not just that.
So our lesson today is red flag number 1. Twitch gamer. Red flag number 1 is Twitch gamer. Have couth, have compunction, love yourselves. Avoid Twitch gamers. I'm a Twitch gamer. Now come talk to me on Discord about video games. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Please be well. I adore y'all oodles. Have a lovely